Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, everybody. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are doing very, very good today. It's good to see you all, and we have, fortunately, some good things to share for today that I can maybe give some good news on. But how we doing? How we doing, guys? Hello, hello. We've been working on some Slimer stuff, as always, but more importantly, I hope you guys are doing well. I really, really hope so. Roster's a bit short, yeah. I will say this as, I guess, a bit of a disclaimer, a bit of like an early statement. My voice is a little cooked from the last couple days. I haven't been trying to talk too much outside of streams, but I should be generally okay to like just do some yapping today and also share with you guys what we've been up to. And some of you guys may be like, damn, Valis, you aren't doing our showcase. Also, Shadow, thank you.
Blu-ray Next.
Oh, yes. The Blu-ray Next tax happening yet again, I see. Thank you, though. Thank you, Shadow, always for the Blu-ray Next tax and just being here. But it's good to see you all. It's very, very good to see you all. I'm eating dinner and I haven't done the Genderbend Slime Man and Bunny, so yeah, we don't need to do the Genderbend Slime Man. We don't need to do that at all. I really hope that doesn't need to be in demand in any way, shape, or form, honestly. Oh, God. Bear! Welcome! I haven't seen you in a hot minute too! You open up with you trying to lick me! Get that tongue away from me! Bear! I know there's been too many tongues that are trying to go in my direction and I'm trying to get them all away! But thank you, Bear, for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Maybe if your voice is cooked, don't scream. I don't know why. I just talk this way. Shadow, I don't know why it happens, but yeah, I'll be fine. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. It's nothing crazy. I'll be fine for the most part. But there will be maybe some moments where we don't talk for too much today. So hopefully you guys understand. Maybe if we're not our usual yappy self, but I'll still try to be the way that we usually are for the most part, because I just tend to ramble on about various things here and there, so it ends up being something that I will just mindless ramble on about. But I just hope you guys are doing well. Stop tasting good and I'll stop licking you. It's not my fault that slimes have very fruity sweet taste that some other people think that tastes well. Why does the lick emote have Valis color scheme a little? The lick emote? I mean, it's not my emote. La slime es supreme. Thank you for the 30 stream streak as well, Sid. Thank you. Good to see you. Very, very good to see you also. And I hope you're doing well. I don't know they're a moth for the email that you sent. Oh God, Crystal, who are you licking? I'm not licking nobody. No tongue is coming out of my mouth. But it seems like other people have very different intentions, which does tend to scare me from time to time. But, you know, to each their own, that's fine. I will just keeping my own integrity as much as I can. But, TLDR guys, what have we been doing basically yesterday? So some of you guys have seen we've been working on a lot of these different skits for the Slimeverse videos, and we fortunately were able to finish pretty much most of the scenes here in terms of like coloring them in terms of adding some very, very subtle values or some slight shading. Nothing crazy. I did talk about it before, how I was going to be essentially trying to look or trying to discover or make a better shorthand style for these animatics, because if I try to go for like the overly rendered details that I do and like some other stuff, it's gonna take me like 3 if not 4 times the usual length it takes. So I'm gonna try to like shorthand or stylize some of my animatic stuff in a way where we don't do something like this that's usually a bit more rendered. We do something that's maybe a bit of an in-between, if you will. Don't lick the SANIs! Hey! Don't do that! You're gonna turn corrupted as well if you do that! Thank you for the Hydra 2, stranger! Thank you! You may lick City, but not him! You're gonna turn them into mindless drones! Huh? Sid? Oh God. Let me drink some water real quick. Good afternoon to you, stranger. Good afternoon. Sorry if I'm not overly yapping, but I am just trying to get a bit of debriefer. Ooh, also, Yon, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Thank you. 3 months watching this guy, I need a refund. No! If I could refund everybody, I would. Unfortunately, you're stuck with me into the slimy endeavors that I will always say for some reason. I don't know why I keep saying the E word, but it's whatever. Huh? As an artist, I can make valid lick anyone! And as my own slimy self-space, but I can say that that's not accurate! Oh God. Bold my eyes. Thank you for the 65 stream streak 2, Strider. Thank you. Toes to toes wrestling, who's gonna win? Usually Crystal wins those. If it's anything interlocking toe related, Crystal will 100% win those battles, and there's not much anybody else can do about it. I think it's a bit of a trait or a quirk that they were adapted to when they were brought into this world. What am I saying? Hey Chunk, Brushhead, what the fuck, Jablu? That's what you're saying, or just you're going with both of the slurs within the Cyverse? That's crazy. Thanks for the shout out, buddy. Anytime, Chrysler. Anytime. Oh, shit. I mean, Jablu does have a point, despite them saying it in a very slimy racial profiling statement. There's a reason why we weren't able to do art showcase at the beginning of today, guys. I'm gonna be a bit experimental in how we're approaching the art showcases, because Crystal said it, I've said it this before too. No demon asses were involved in the process of this decision either, but hello Toyota. hello Toyota. Um, we basically decided that art showcasing has taken too big of a portion of the streams to the point where I still want to highlight your guys' work because you guys take so much time into it, but we're gonna establish several rules. Oh, also Anubis, hello! Hello! Welcome on in! Anubis, I have some voice recording stuff to share with you in the future if you're still here for a little bit of time, but welcome on in. Sorry, I'm getting a little debrief from what's going on and my voice is a little strange, so I may not be talking as much, but hello! Welcome onto the OGs. For some of you guys that don't know Anubis too well,
Can I get a...
did not get a boon! I mean, they could get a boon. They've been one of the OGs in my YouTube days. Like they commented on a lot of my shorts back then before I even streamed. So shout out to Anubis. I saw the thumbnail. I've been catfish. Oh, wait, the thumbnail? Are you talking about Xander? We did show them right here in the beginning. This was the glorious Green Mafia member that some people are simping a little too hard for, and it doesn't surprise me. But I'm giving a little bit of a debriefer. Sorry, I tend to go on so many side tangents. I say that all the time. But what I was talking about is art showcase. Yes. There's a lot of people that love to showcase their works, and there's some people that don't mind if their works don't get showcased. So we've compiled several rules that Crystal's told me about, and I think I'm going to try to approach that come maybe later today and the upcoming days, where we're going to have a art showcase channel. Art showcase is going to take at most an hour, and then there won't be no more than 10 pieces highlighted per art showcase. And then if there's still time after all of those showcases are done, we will go to the other channels, like stuff like Not My Art, stuff like Slimeverse references, stuff like threads. We'll check that stuff out too. So those are some of the rules that we're kind of eyeballing for now. Oh, good morrow! Hey, Myth! I haven't seen you in forever! How have you been? How have you been? We're just talking about art showcasing, some rules have been established, and just things in general. Strangle me, Zaddy! It's fine! It's fine! It's okay! This is a stick-up, give me all your debt negativity. Oh! Cosma, take it all! Here! I mean, my debt's pretty low, but I don't think I have much negativity either. This stare is making me go, you look lonely. I can fix that? Oh my god. I mean, you know, it's fair enough. I guess some people would take a gander at Xander. A Xander gander? I'm bad with it. I'm not. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I'm not gonna say anything else. But some people will see Xander's broad chest. Some people will see Xander in a very intimidating manner and be like, "Oh yes, big green slime mafia man, let me be devoured by you." And for that, I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't get it at all, but for that, I'll just say, to each their own. And that's okay. 70k left and your slime is mine? You're trying to take my slime self? Why? Hi, Space Buns. Hello? Really? The Pex Valis? I wanted to have a little scene where you're basically zooming towards the side or having like a bit of a panning shot from like parts of his body, because I didn't want him to be fully revealed too much, even though right here you can kind of see a bit of his most of his form, but I didn't want to detail it too much or render it. But once you got really close to it, I wanted to act as a form of foreshadowing. Simping over Mafia boss member. Hey, Wobble! How have you been? How have you been? Good to see you too. Simping over Mafia boss member. Valis out to highlight a message. Please stop hurting your voice, bro. I'm good, Lotus. I'm good. I am going to keep talking this way no matter what. May not be talking as much, hasn't stopped talking yet. It may happen for later on in the stream, but I'm seeing a lot of regular faces, and I'm seeing some people that are returning too. So I'm just very happy to have you guys here. Shout out to Anubis, shout out to Myth, shout out to Bear. I haven't seen them in a hot minute, so I just hope you guys are doing absolutely incredible. And yeah, that's the main point. You're doing good, Wobble. That's good to hear. I started to realize when it comes to certain characters, I have begrudgingly fallen into the group of if evil/bad, why hot? Essentially, I've seen to like very dangerous characters. Ooh. I mean, honestly, some other people would agree with that too. I think Spaceman's in particular just likes evil characters. It doesn't, like, the appearance may matter a little bit, but I know Spaceman's more so cares about their actions and how evil they are. And I know there's some other people in the community that are very down bad for some people that are just atrocious individuals. And for that, I just ask, why, how, who, when, por qué? But, you know, it's fine. You're doing okay? Doing okay. I'm trying to peep in and lurk or join when I can, because obviously I'm interested in all this. For sure, Anubis. If you got a lurk as well, same with anybody that is returning, you're more than welcome to. We will yap on and maybe try to lock in a bit more today with getting these final scenes fully rendered, just because there is quite a bit to do. But we're gonna be working on this alongside you guys, and hopefully I can get some new developments for everyone here too. Oh yeah, but Anubis, this applies to you, this applies to anybody that wants to do voices. 2 days, might be tomorrow, might be the day after. I will guarantee this to you guys. Within the next 2 days, the voice castings will be listed, and you guys can audition for that. So this video, this little Sign vs. Skit video, will be posted, how should I say, it should be posted within a week to 2 weeks time. In between that time, we'll be focusing on other stuff too, so we won't just be doing that. But yeah, we got some plans in store that I'm pretty excited for. And if anybody does want to try their hand in voice acting, or just wants to help out and just give a different voice, you're more than welcome to. Once we do have those listings also shared for you guys. A hero will sacrifice you to save world. If it will sacrifice the world to save you. I've heard that before. Yes, that's actually a fairly popular line, and it is popular for a good reason. Just because some villains aren't actually villains, or like some of their motives may not be seen as atrocious or as heinous, but because of their motives being something a bit more self-centered, a bit more selfish, a lot of times people will see that as villainy, or they will see anything that kind of conflicts with the main character or the protagonist as villainy too. Even though there are differences between villainy, a rivalry, stuff like that, there's various definitions. Valis, hey Melody, hey Shock, welcome. Also, will be posted to YouTube Shorts, correct? Yes, Anubis, this will be posted to YouTube Shorts. But the voice casting role will be posted in our Discord server. So I'm not sure if you have Discord at all, Anubis, but if you want to check that out, we do have the link if we just do the command here. For anybody that is not new to the Discord at all, you can just check it out there, and you'll see the voice casting listings. I'm debating whether or not to have some listings also be shared via YouTube Shorts and TikTok Reels, or Instagram Reels and TikTok. That way, maybe some people from the other parts of our community can also see it, because I know not everybody is a part of the Discord server, and it can be a little tricky to join that stuff too. Farts aggressively? What the fuck? Aurora? What? Hello? Thank you for farting aggressively as well. I hope you're doing well. I really hope so. I hope you did not eat anything too rash or too gassy, I would say. You're bonking the farts out of them? I'm gonna try voice acting for a monster lover dating game. I'm gonna be trying for the werewolf, since they look like me. Ooh, that's good. That's good to hear too, Bear. Good luck with that voicing.
Can I get a boon?
Aurora with a boon? Does 5Lime have a boon? If 5Lime doesn't have a boon and you want to give 5Lime a boon, I'm not against that at all, Aurora. At all. Gonna go for tea time? Have fun with tea. By the way, I'm doing fine apart from the fact I have the flu now. How are you guys doing? Myth, I'm sorry you have the flu. I hope you get better soon. My voice is a little strained despite how much I'm yapping, but I'm just here working on stuff, and I'm always happy to see you guys here. Did you intend for characters in your verse to be simped over? Wobble? To answer that, it was not intentional to have characters in our universe being simped for at all, but it doesn't surprise me with some of them, just because I know, with Mikei's characters in particular, she kinda knew that some were going to be a little bit more sought after than others. And for me, I am just, I tend to draw characters that are a bit more, not anatomically sound, but some characters maybe are a bit more buff than maybe they should be, and I think that just comes from my limited experience with various character proportions. But yeah, I'm not surprised that some characters are a little bit more on the attractive side for some people. Callahan especially. That is true, but Callahan was designed primarily by Mike. To be fair, like I did make like their barbarian outfit right here that you can see in a pseudo Hades style that I had some fun doing. But it wasn't the best depiction of Callahan. It was just one of the ones we did during the Spookathon, and I thought it was pretty fun. Why are we bombing? What's the bombs? I'm going to have a nap. Bye, guys. Farewell, Myth. Farewell. Thank you for stopping by, too, and saying hello. Hopefully the rest of your day goes absolutely amazing, and I hope you recover soon. I really hope so. Guys, if you know, some of you aren't familiar with Myth, they've been here, like, earlier on during some of our arts endeavors, too, and it's always cool to see people return. He looks nice, that red slime. You're a fan of Callahan Anubis? Well, I will say this character, Callahan, is taken by another character within the Slimeverse known as Mika. I guess I could probably share you Mika's design real quick, because we have worked on the comic, and we have also worked on a pseudo keychain design for Mika and some of the other core crewmates. Oh, JD, thank you! Hello! Oh?
Valis.
Yes!
I have a gift for you this Pride Month. Hands you a rose in appreciate of you. Here you go, handsome Valis. Love you. And Crystal gives him a crystal for him to give to Crystal.
Nice! Thank you so much! Thank you, JD! Greatly appreciate the 4 bits, and thank you for the rose. I will greatly take that. And hope Pride Month's been going well for you and for everybody else here as well. Thank you so much, genuinely. I'm knocking out. Good night. Take care of yourself, Aurora. Take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by too, and hopefully, if you play more games in the future, if you're gonna do more art in the future, regardless, I hope both of those things go well for you, or just things in general. Ah, dang it! I don't go for taking characters as a Yumadare. Yumadare. Maybe I said that incorrectly. I pooped my pants! Thank you for that response, Aurora! Please, you know what? Maybe, wiping yourself may be more important than actually just being here on stream, so please, if you have to do any bodily functions or any bodily needs, please take care of yourself. That's more important than just being here. You pooped your pants! Give up on the highlighted message? I'm sorry, Lotus. I'm super sorry that I may have missed that too. Phil and Crystal are my favorite designs. Thank you, Bear. Let me, actually, how far did I scroll up for Lotus's comment? Let me see. Phyllis, I'm already an Eldritch being myself. I won't be affected by SANI. You didn't see the highlight message, so me brought it back for you. I mean, if it's non-canon, sure, Lotus, but if it's in canon, even other abominations do get corrupted. But if it's not canon, that's understandable. Novo is still single. Ooh. Yeah, Yumadere is like a classification of putting yourself in a YN scenario with characters. I don't normally like to take characters who are confirmed relationship because I'm no homewrecker. W non-homewrecker individual. I do appreciate that, Anubis. There's some people before Anubis where they saw Callahan and they were like, I don't care if they're taken, I'm gonna make them mine. And I was like, yo! I'm super happy Mike wasn't there for that comment, because a certain slime would not be happy about that at all. But I've seen some of those statements before, I'm like, what the fuck? that is insane! But some people just don't care, and I would love for some people to be respectful, is all. That's all I would say. Don't know my beautiful lore for my eldritch beings. True. What certain slime? Oh, just the Callahan, the barbarian red slime that I was sharing in the last couple of the little panels I was showing right there. Lucas' partner looks like she could justify, I believe, beat my ass. And as much as I haven't made my own character in the Slimeverse, I don't want the ones right off the gate, especially just for a slime man. Fair enough. Very, very fair. And if you ever are interested in working on your own Slimeverse character, Anubis, we're here for you. We are very, very much here for you. And I will embellish any details, any lore within our own universe for you and for everybody else. Gotta go, guys. My chickens are squawk. Take care of your chickens. Slimebo. Hey, Pebby. I can't believe you ate the art progress. That's crazy. I ain't finished dinner. Time to cook Valis fan art. Oh, I hope it's good fan art. Phyllis, is red slimes dumber than other slimes? Not necessarily. Red slimes are more physical labor focused, but they're not necessarily dumber than other slimes. It's not like brain meets brawn. It's just their culture focuses more on a lot more physical action than how should I say mental action or like studious action, if you will, if that makes sense. What's a slime bow? I'm not too sure what a slime bow means actually. Like maybe an appearance or something? Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score, Bear? Excuse me? I mean, just because there's a goalie does mean you should at least be like a little respectful to the goalie themselves, per se. I would argue. Where can I get a cannon? I have a fortress to raid. Also, what is canon? Canon is like it's a part of the story. It's a part of the world. Non-canon, at least in a story sense, means that it exists out of like the concrete facts and details of the world. There's a lot of non-canon things that some people have made, such as some of the AU Valises and some other in-lore or in-canon things too. I was surprised for you in Art Showcase whenever you do that. For sure! I'm sorry that we're not opening Art Showcase right off the bat for you and for some other people where it's a little bit later. I'm gonna try to experiment with what time we do Art Showcasing, and I'm gonna see if this is a bit better where like Jazz recommended maybe doing an Art Showcase towards the middle of the stream, having it as a bit of a break, and then going back into art stuff, and I'm gonna see how that works. Maybe that'll be for the better, maybe it'll be for the worse, but we'll see. Non-canon. That's so funny! Ooh, as somebody that I think Aurora knows the definition of non-canon pretty well. Pretty freaking well. My OC idea is so canon that it's uncanon? How does that work? What's your OC idea? Let me keep on developing this too. Why we have a shitting pants joke? It reminds me of a short. The shitting pants joke? I just hope if my slime ever appears in the universe, it never meets Novo. I hope, for the sake of so many people in the community, I hope a lot of your guys' characters don't come across Novo, because I don't want people to be traumatized at all. I feel like that'd be horrific. Fanboy Valis is not canon. Thank you very much, stranger. Not a canon thing. Let's keep on developing. Yeah, if you guys have questions or anything for the Slimeverse, I will try my best to answer those. I remember some people were asking questions, I believe it was Doge in particular, within our thread, in regards to the machine race. I believe we did answer that before. Parasite meeting Novo? That's terrifying. What Valis is canon then? The one you're looking at right now? That's canon? Oh, is Novo that weird little slime cat thing tortured you after eating or I guess drinking the Grimace shake? Oh, no. Novo is a horrific orange slime scientist that we've been learning more and more about. They're a character that Jiblu has created. It's their own Slimeverse OC. The one you're talking about in terms of not Novo is SANI. This horrific thing, Anubis, is SANI, the one that you've seen in the Grimace Shake video and in maybe some other depictions for the Slimeverse. This thing sucks. This thing's terrible. Some people are part of a cult that praises SANI and this eldritch abomination. I would highly implore you and other people that aren't a part of that cult to not be a part of them. Don't ingest them at all. Oh,
get her away, Valis.
Oh, for sure. Thank you as well, JD. Let me put SANI away from here. But yes, that is an eldritch abomination that I don't want anyone at all to come into contact with, because you will succumb to their eternal torment, their hive mind of mass cleansing the whole universe. Not great. Poke. No, you don't. I mean, I wouldn't very much advise into not touching them at all. Please, thank you. I think you would, at least in canon, it's a really bad thing. And there's some characters in the story that are even cursed by it too. Anubis, if you do remember, if you remember the Grimace Shake video where they were searching for a blessed child, that blessed child is Mika, the one I shared right here. She sees visions of SANI because her ties are to the cult. One of her parents was a part of said cult, and she is tethered to SANI in some way. Valis the sussy man, what's good? Hey, Rolly! Valis isn't canon. Hey, QWERTY! Welcome. Trust me, I fell into the trap. No! I don't want you guys to fall into any traps. I just want you guys to have a good time. I could no-diff SANI. See, the thing is, you can destroy SANI pretty easily. But, it's not the fact that they're easy to destroy, it's that they're easy to corrupt you, and the more you come into contact with said being, the worse it becomes. So SANI isn't this all-powerful being, at least in terms of like the cat that you see. SANI is all-power in the sense that their influence is really strong, really strong. Velas is indeed not canon to the Slimeverse, and the reason is quite simple. He is too bald for a slime. I would humbly disagree with that statement, considering there's a full head of slimy hair, Ollie. I would say that's not accurate. The baby. There's a lot of characters in a lot of stories going around, but I guess that's what brings the world to life. I need to read up on the criteria to make my own character. Don't know if I want to make some somewhat special or maybe so ordinary extraordinary thing happen to them. If you ever want to brainstorm at all though, Anubis, genuinely, like, you can type it within our Discord, you can type in the comments on YouTube Shorts, you can send it to me on Twitch or any other way, and I'll help you. I'll genuinely help you. I'm not biased in any way, guys. Totally not favoritism in any way, shape, or form. But people that have been here for a really long time, I want to try to give you guys as much context as possible, so I can just make yourselves a part of our little universe that we've been building. Imagine Nova went into Five Lime's shop. Ooh. Wait, Aurora, are you trying to plan on a potential skit or something? Maybe. When I heard that golly joke in a depressed bugbear voice, I just hope. Oh no. Nearly fainted today? Jesus, Squirty! Take care of yourself, but if you nearly fainted, I hope you're able to get some rest. That's horrible. Stay hydrated too. Jesus. Favoritism in its finest. I try my best to not be overly biased, but like I said before, guys, I do my damnedest to at least be a little unbiased in any way. But it's hard. It is very hard. What type of slime is Valis? A blue slime. Wobble. I am a blue slime indeed. I think Five Lime would annoy the heck out of Novo. I would love to see that interaction, even if it's a non-canon interaction, Aurora. I would love to see how their dynamic would be. Oh no. Legends say Blood of SANI makes a nice lubricant for car engines if cars exist in the Slimeverse. Vehicles do exist, Sid, but using SANI's fairly laundry detergent corrosive properties as a lubricant probably would not end up pretty well. Probably, but who knows? Maybe there's a car that does use that as fuel. I kind of want to know how Five Lime would interact with other popular slimes. I want to see that too. I adore the skits that you've worked on for Five Lime, and just the skits you've worked on in general. I would love to see that. I want to make my OC immune to SANI and gets to pet her all the time. I will say this just for plot reasons, Bear, and for everybody else here too. I think it would be cool to have some characters that may have some form of resilience towards SANI. I'm not against that. I just I want SANI's presence to be something that is very impactful, no matter what. So if you come into contact with SANI for a little bit, that's not a bad thing at all. Like, you should be okay. But people that get prolonged exposures to SANI, I want it to be a kind of thing where you do basically eventually get more and more corrupt just for story reasons. So I may stand firm on that. But if you want a character that has non-canon interactions with SANI and some other characters within the universe, we can do that too. I don't mind. Thank you, Velas. I go back to some of the OG shorts to see the progress that you've come so far with. Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't done another Marvel Rivals short, but then again, you're kind of focused on your own universe. Would it be cool to see you drawing your own interpretations of the new skins they have? Ooh, Anubis, what skins are you talking about? Are you talking about the summer skins? Or are you talking about some of the other stuff? Because I've seen the summer skins that have been like leaked and shown, but I haven't seen some of the other stuff that they've been working on. I'm fine with doing comic skits, but I want to see what other people could do with him. That's fair. I would love to see, kind of like how Crumbs did the, how should I say, the Quinteractions, how they interacted with other characters within the universe. I would love to see other people like drawing characters or interactions with other OCs and see how they would interpret like those interactions too. I think that'd be really cool. Maybe some people have the time they could do that. One thing that I'm gonna do, Aurora, and this is not just for you, but it's for everybody. We're eventually gonna host our own art fight like event that isn't obviously as big because I don't know how to orchestrate that, but we're eventually gonna have an art fight like event within our community where you're gonna have several options to choose from within that event, whether if it's you making a new OC depending on what team you're on, whether if it's you attacking another person from the opposing team, or it's a collaborative piece, something where maybe a member from each team kind of works together to make a interaction piece between two of their OCs. That could be something cool, and I do want to encourage that as something that we can maybe work on in the future. I don't know how we're gonna orchestrate that on the Discord server, but I'm gonna see how to run that for sure. Hey Velas, do you want it to have a corset? What are you talking about, Jan? How does an art fight even work? I've been hearing about it all this month and I kind of ignored it, but it seems so prevalent everywhere. Anubis, do you do drawings? Do you do art? Because I should have asked you that by now. Art Fight's just an event that you sign up for on their website. You get chosen, or you pick one of 2 teams. This time around, it's 3 teams, and your main goal is just to make art of the opposing team, and you score whoever has the most points, depending on how much art that team surmises or surmounts, just wins. It's just a fun event where people just get like pseudo-free fan art of their own characters half the time, but it's something that like brings the art community together. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. I definitely am honestly really out of practice, but I do like to sketch here and there. If you ever want to share your sketches, you're more than welcome to. The bunny suit, Valis? That's what you're working on? I'm suddenly disinterested in what Jan is developing. No particular reason. No particular reason at all. That's fine. You don't need to worry about that at all. That's okay. Thank you, Jan, for letting me know. Though how many members for a person each team? That I'm not too sure about, Wobble. I think, we'll probably try to have it be equal. Either, first come, first serve, people get to choose what team they're on, but once there's a bit of an imbalance, I think what we'll do is we'll try to filter, the new people into the other team, and they'll be on that side. I've said this before, but for the first year of Art Fight, we're gonna do slimes versus oozes. That's, just the 2 main predominant, species within Uzeus, so I feel like that would be the most fun to kind of share with you guys. Mafia boss with bunny ears and a clean suit? Excuse me? Hello? Hidden Valis Slime Ranch. What? Hidden Valis Slime Ranch? I don't know about that one. Hey, what's wrong with bunny suits? Nothing! Nothing's wrong with being in a bunny suit. It's just, I feel like, my depiction or my body would not be very favorable for those things at all. Also, hello, Tony! Welcome on in, Tony. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you... Oh, wait, Tony! How did the party go? How did that event go for you? I hope it was really fun. I'm gonna try to work on some of this skit stuff while yapping along about some of the art fight things or the art fight shenanigans that have been going on. Let me kill off the non-canon one real quick. Ayo! Please get some ass after stream. After stream self-care. Valis, Crystal's holding me hostage at her castle. Help me. Ayo! Wait, Crystal's holding you hostage, Shady? How? Like, to think that if Novo met Para first, it would be like that one meme in the My Hot Goth Wife, me doing whatever she wants. That meme as well. Holy shit. Hello, Valis. Hey, Priscilla. Hello. Saber file. Thank you, Sid. How have you been? Unfortunately, can't post it because it has my workplace logo on there. Oh no, you're good, Tony. Oh, the party was nice. I made a tote bag. A tote bag? A tote bag? What's a tote bag or a tote bag? You know, Vels, I can draw you in way worse outfits and poses, and that's why I try not to give any of you guys ideas. I feel like that's not something that I'm trying to encourage at all, but that's okay. I've been heavily psyching on my personal art. What have been the main art things that you've been working on, Aurora, then? Outside of just like the skits that you've drawn here and there for the comics? You haven't been working on like your own like main universe, or you haven't been trying to do like fan art of like popular characters you're a fan of? I don't know yet. Hopefully Crystal doesn't keep it there forever. Hey, come on, I'm sure anyone will look favorable in a bunny suit. I would say potentially. Potentially some people would look decent in a bunny suit, but I don't know who. I can't believe you'd say that as well for the worst outfits. Hello, Valis. What's this about your figure in a bunny suit? Are you putting a draw that in your soda and Crystal in a suit? Hey, Wacko! There's nothing being drawn in regards to a bunny suit at all. It's just some people in the community are like, Valis, I must draw you in this depiction. It is urgent. And I'm just like, okay. I mean, what can I do? The power of the artists are very, very strong, and it's always hard to fight against it. We've had various cursed depictions in the past too, which does scare me. You know what I say? We get Valis to a ranch form of themselves. He's just like in a blue bowl with some tomatoes, cucumbers, and broccoli, and carrots along the edge, and he's just sitting in it like a hot tub. Ooh! Valis to a ranch form? So wait, us as the ranch, or us within a bowl of ranch with a bunch of like other like vegetables? Because I mean, that could be cool. Unless you're trying to devour me, because if you're trying to devour me, then maybe not. Maybe that's something that I'd be very, very much against. Probably not. But mayhaps. Trying to do fan art for VTubers I think look cool, and some Woowa arts here and there. That's cool. So, what's been the issues for you, Aurora? Why haven't you been able to, like, work on some of your personal arts? Have you just been, like, really captivated by, like, Woowa stuff and, like, other games? Has that been, the case? Let's take a break, to do work silently, considering you have a sore throat. That's true, Sid! I should probably, not be yapping as much, but it just is something that I tend to do, by, not accident, but, it's just something that I tend to do regardless because of this stuff. We're fine for now. My voice is a little strained, guys. It's not overly, hoarse or anything, but, I can still yap for the most part. Also D&D tonight, and it might be the last session of this campaign, but we'll see. Wait, what's happening in your guys' session, Tony? I hope that goes well. I know, Mike recently finished their campaign, like, a couple months ago, but, I didn't know your campaign's also gonna be ending. Good luck to that, though. I hope it's a lot of fun for you. Yo, Valis! Yo, Fox, welcome! Good to see you, Hopefully you're doing very, very well. We're just working on some more skit stuff right here. Hopefully school's been going well for you. Missed the stream a day ago. You're good, don't sweat it. We stream most of the days. Triple Baka! Valis with Hades and Crystal! Look it up if you don't know. Triple Baka? Doesn't Baka mean dummy? Or is that something else? Maybe, possibly. Para novo, novo guard dog para in a muzzle, okay? What? Excuse me? What the fuck? Jesus. Oh, Tony, thank you also for the 85 stream streak. You don't know what a tote bag is? I don't know what it is either, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Tony. But thank you for the streak. So sorry about that. I am very unaware when it comes to a lot of fashion stuff. Maybe we'll fight Strahd tonight. Ooh! The very, some people say is a hot vampire guy. Or is that a Starian? Valis, what are the limits of the slimes? Like, how powerful can they get? It varies from slime to slime. Once I have the magic system figured out for you and for everybody else, Strider, you guys will have a better sense of how strong a slime, or just anybody, any species within our Slimeverse can get. I did talk briefly about it before when we were mentioning some of the magic system stuff that I was researching, but I will try to have several streams kind of covering the magic system and how that works for everybody. Follow it doesn't work. Magic system, yes! We are going to be developing a magic system wobble. I'm going to have a blend of hard magic and soft magic. Hard magic being the magic system that we will be developing for the universe, and soft magic being boons. Stuff where a power that is very niche, and a lot of people don't really know the full-on capabilities of what a boon is able to give you, but we will be exploring that further in some future streams, because I know some people here want to have various characters. Stuff like, I want to make a school for mages, or a school of magic. How would that work in the Slimeverse? And TLDR, we're working on it. we're working on it for sure. I've been looking at various videos. I've been trying to read up and trying to learn a little bit more of how other magic systems work. And while I'm not overly qualified, I feel like I know a little bit more of a general idea of what I'm planning on. And I think it's a good starting point where we can get some really good ideas from the community to kind of flesh it out more too. Me! You, Tony, and I think it was Mike or somebody else as well. Kind of adapting, getting used to it. Just don't like how it's going. Felt going a little too strict on myself, but the teachers were sweet to talk to. That's good. It's so loud, and the major negative is the pressure. But other than that, I'm actually liking it. Probably will still hate it because I'm an artist. That's fair, Fox. But if you are liking some of the other stuff a part of school, that's good too. I hope that you can keep on adapting and keep enjoying it though. I really hope so. School can be really daunting for a lot of people, and I understand. I understand how crazy it can get. Hard magic. Yes, we will be having a hard magic system and a soft magic system too. Yes. Oh, send you a picture of a tote bag if you want to know what it is. Oh, for sure, Tony. Let me see what it is. Thank you for sending it my way. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I got you. Okay. I guess for the context of the discussion I had earlier, I can share this with you too. This is a tote bag, or tote bag. I'm not sure how you pronounce it too well, but I've seen these before. I didn't know that's what it was called. But that's cool. That's cool that you made one of these, especially at work. W. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Getting some more context is always appreciated. I'm learning something new every day. I just lost my motivation, which really sucks. I can only do doodles and crap posts. Wait, Aurora, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, genuinely. Lost motivation. Aurora, I would say, do you have any long-term goals? You said that you want to work on more fan art for like VTubers and WooWa stuff, but do you have like a long-term drive or long-term like a maybe passion project that you would want to develop more? Because I know you have like your main Sonas, you have like your main OCs, and you've done like some really cool depictions of them, and sometimes it is like it is rough to work through burnouts and not try to work harder in burnouts. I know some people in the community also have tried doing that, and it's like failed, and it's just made them not want to draw even more. But if you ever need motivation, or if you ever want like help from us in any way, I'm always here to try to at least give some ideas and whatnot. Even if you're like not trying to do anything overly ambitious, drawing a small bit here and there, like some of the skits you've done is incredible. And the thing is, those skits or those like comics that you work on are still like pretty crazy, especially for the quality that they are and like how long it takes for you to make some of them. But I'm sorry to hear that. I'm super sorry to hear that. Let me try to go here. I'll see. Hope you the best. Yeah, wish you the best for Aurora. I don't have a passion project. Maybe it's time to change that though. Maybe it's time to change that. First pronunciation is good. Thank you as well. Let's keep going though. Did I miss anything? I was sleeping? How long were you sleeping for, Crystal? Actually, I remember you were sleeping like 4-ish hours. I'm gonna try to power through art when I wake up. Good luck with that too, Aurora. Good luck with that. I wish you the best for you. Let me try to get more of this also fleshed out for you guys too. And I'm gonna do my damnedest. I know art block can be a really shitty thing to deal with, guys, and I wish I had like the best feedback for you all. Not art block, but like I guess motivation issues, because I know some of you guys don't struggle at all when it comes to like having ideas to draw. It's more like having like that energy to keep going with some projects, and all I can really say for that is take care of your physical health too, right? Like having time away from art is very valuable, and some people feel like if you're not drawing 24/7, you're doing something wrong, when in reality, even like a lot of masters out there will not draw for some prolonged periods of time. There's some masters that I know draw 24/7 like it's nothing. Aurora knows about Magoon, the guy that always does like the 100-day challenges, and they're like an art instructor at Colossal and other sites. There's people like that could just draw forever, and then there's some people that are also extremely talented, but they have to take like breaks here and there. So just gauge what kind of artist you are and just work from that. I think the worst thing is always like trying to compare yourself to others and be like, oh, X person does this all the time, why can't I do that? When we're all just built different. I don't really have any ideas for passion projects. I guess build more lore for my OCs. That could work though. But I'm not the greatest at making lore for them. Sugumi, for example, everyone likes for some stupid reason, but she has really boring lore, not much. I mean, maybe you just gotta do a little bit of research too, Aurora. Maybe you gotta like, try to find like different inspirations, or try to like go on like different like videos or different sites that give you some ideas to kind of flesh out the character more, if that's something you want to do. If that's a key area that you can also work a bit more on, if that's what you're saying. If you're looking for a good reference, I've recently stumbled upon this anime that's making the rounds called Wistoria's Wand and Sword. Ooh. Oh, JD, thank you for the bit.
Well guys, I'm going to go live later and I hope all of you all have a good day.
Take care of yourself. Take it easy for you, JD. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're very, very close to being done with the skit, and I hope that your life goes absolutely well too. But take care of yourself, and thank you again for always just being so supportive within our community. Let me try to flush this out. But okay, what was the anime Anubis was talking about? So, Wistoria's Wand and Sword. I've not heard about that one at all. I'm very gripped by the story, especially the MC being so determined to reach the top of the tower, trying to go after his love. I'm a hopeless romantic. Ooh! You're more a fan of like romance animes, Anubis? Maybe that's why I haven't heard of it. Wistoria Wand and Sword. Let me see. Have I not seen this before? It sounds familiar. Yeah, I don't know about it. It kind of like looks cool though. Yeah, I haven't kept up with too many animes recently. I think the last anime that I kind of pseudo binged on was Gachi Akura, but I may need to look a bit more into this one. I feel like I've seen clips of this. Have you guys seen this anime? Or does anybody know about this one too? Wistoria Wand and Sword? I feel like this MC, I've seen it like a YouTube short in the past. And I don't want to spoil what I saw, but I could have sworn I've seen this MC like fighting something. I don't know too much about it though. I may need to check it out though. It may be interesting. Or you better input that woo inspo into your own lore. True! Just put woo inspirations into the lore. Hello? Hello? I survived my venture to the stronghold. Let's go. Hey Theo, let's go! That's awesome! JD, good day. Let's go. I'm more so of a draw 24/7 nearly forever because I fucking love it. But yeah, I can get the burnout, but it's my life, love, and passion at the point. Plus, by the way, PLEAAASE, I'm making a Metal Sonic version, W. So the old art I posted on Discord where Sonic is skidding to a sliding halt. Nice! That's cool. I mean, yeah, to that point, Fox, yeah, some people, like, I guess, motivation, art block, whatever it is like just tricky, and it happens to all of us, and there's just a bunch of like extremely talented artists that also suffer through that too, and it's just trying to take a break or finding your own ways of remedying that is very important. Because I mean, there's days where I'm like, fuck, physically speaking, it can be really, really rough for me to get things done, but on a lot of days, I can usually get most of the stuff that we need finished. Because you guys, obviously, I'm a little slow when it comes to working on stream versus off stream, so I try to make up for it whenever we're off stream and doing stuff there, but I do my damnedest to at least get some progress made on both efforts. Sorry for keeping you up there. I'll let you sleep after this question. Oof. You have likely seen it on YouTube at the beginning of the story. It's crazy because his teacher is a D1 hater who basically, the beginning of the story is crazy because his teacher is a D1 hater who basically, did I read that twice? Oh god. I think I read that twice, sorry. Teacher is a D1 hater who basically personifies a wizard from Hogwarts where he doesn't like muggles or individuals that can't do magic, and he outright tries to kill him. Holy shit! What the fuck? I mean, I guess that's a pretty crazy premise to the plot too. I mean, hey, I don't like you, kid. Instead of like maybe trying to find a way to expel you, I'm gonna full on take you out in the anime. Holy shit, that's wild. I definitely feel like I've seen it before, for sure, Anubis. I think I've seen maybe some parts of it, or some short around it. So that is my bad. My phone is being dumb. I usually do speech to text because it's easier and dyslexia. No, you're good, Anubis. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. We have a Mike as well, who's also dyslexic too, and there's no issues at all. If you got to do text to speech or if you got to type it out, I don't mind in any way, shape, or form. We're here. I'm just doing my damnedest to try to block everything in. Random input, I almost broke a plate because my lizard Gongo was in the sink? Your lizard Gongo? What's that, Crystal? Hi. Hey, Miss Fashion! Welcome on in. There's no shit stains today, so that's a plus. And we're working on the final scenes of the Slimeverse 101 video for Purple Slimes. Yeah! We're making a lot of progress. I'm pretty close to being done with everything as a whole, so I'm pretty happy about that as well. My lizard Longo Gongo? I don't know what that is, Crystal, unfortunately. But yeah, I definitely recommend it. I am already on chapter 4 of the manga, and I had to stop myself from real life because I have to work, so I needed sleep. That's fair. That's completely fair, Anubis. But, if that's a premium recommendation from you, I may have to see it. I looked for a lot of, anime recommendations from the community before, and, some of you guys had some really good stuff that I would love to learn more about. I need to find different references or different source material that is available to me, and I can kind of like get some good inspirations. Because I know there's some anime that have like really solidified magic systems, and I was kind of looking a bit more into that too, where it's like, oh, in Hunter x Hunter there's Nen, and in One Piece there's like the soft magic system of devil fruits, because the devil fruits have wildly different powers, and you actually don't know what they're fully capable of, and then they also have a hard magic system in the form of hockey as well. So it's been interesting to see and analyze different forms of media to see how different worlds approach different fundamentals to their universes, and I think that's been a lot of fun to kind of tackle as we go along with trying to learn more about what we've been developing. I kind of lowered my own mood a bit. Good night and good luck. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aurora. Please take care of yourself too. And I really hope that you're able to find that motivation again. I really hope so. Because your art, in all seriousness, Aurora, anytime you share your artworks, they are absolutely incredible. Like, I adore seeing the artworks that you share. It always makes my day. And I hope that you can find that motivation again. Because I know a lot of people in the community also genuinely like adore the stuff that you make too. So please take care of yourself. Get the rest you need. And I guess, yeah, sometimes it is just like physical well-being too. Like sometimes you just need to like maybe go out or be taking a break from drawing too. So please take it easy. It's nothing, and thank you for the art showcases. Thank you though, genuinely thank you. Let me keep on developing this for you and for everyone else. I love how I said I was not gonna be talking, and I'm still doing the same thing. Sorry, super sorry. Let me try. I guess I try to make up for it off stream when I'm not like talking as much. I just like drawing, and I want to and make people happy. I feel like your amazing drawings have succeeded on that, and I would say that I personally really have been very happy to see the stuff that you've made, and I know some other people have loved seeing the stuff you made as well. But thank you so much. Genuinely thank you. Rora's made me happy a lot. See? That's another premium case! I might post what Triple Baka is for you. Gotcha, Qwerty. BRB needs some music while I Overwatch play, OW play. Oh god. Good luck with that, Koof. Good luck with that. Koof! Probably, I don't know if I should admit this. I mean, maybe Hades is watching behind the scenes. But, I did not, actually, you know what, maybe I'll just say intentionally. I was not trying to, but I guess with the pick I made, it was a throw. Hades, I believe, was one game away from reaching Masters in Overwatch, and I love Demon Ass. I may have been part of the problem why we did not win the previous game, and there was no Demon Ass involved. Jesus. It's fine, most of my happiness comes from my dreams. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting indeed. Let me try to work a little bit more on this too, as we keep doing that. I don't want to go too in depth with me intentionally / unintentionally throwing Hades Master Game, but it's fine. We don't talk about that. It was not a pretty moment. In my defense, though, in my defense, they said they did not care. In my defense, they said they did not care. You suck at Overwatch. I am not the worst player in that lobby. I'll tell you what, I was not the worst player. I was not the best. I was not intentionally trying to throw. That's all I'm gonna say. But it was really sad to see. I do regret my decision at that time because I felt like I probably should have just played what I usually play. I still remember you screaming at Hades when you literally threw the game. What did he do? I remember you screaming at Hades when you literally threw the game? Wait, what do you mean by that, Crystal? I don't think you were there for when that happened. I think it was are you talking about a different moment when that occurred, Crystal? I'm not too sure. I want to play Marvel Rivals with this man? You do not! You do not want to play Marvel Rivals with me? Maybe with Hades in particular, because Hades is a lot better of a gamer than I am, and than I will ever be. But I'm just here, and I'm doing my thing as much as I can. I wasn't there, but I felt it. Ah! I see! Okay. I mean, I wasn't trying to throw, at least for the most part. Oh, also guys, sorry about this, but we do have a ad break coming up in 50 seconds. Use this time to get some food, get some water, piss, shit, sharts, farts, walk around, do whatever you need to do. I just like to warn you guys in advance. But yeah, that's happening soon. Sorry about that. And sorry to Hades if you're lurking right now and you're still thinking about that Overwatch game. Crystal be like, there has been a disturbance in the forest. I don't give a fuck. I wanna. Bruh, you do not wanna play with me. I am ass. I am so bad. I also, I guess, in my defense, I don't really have Marvel Rivals installed, because that's a lot of space, you know? And I can't really play those games, because I would have to install, like, several games to play Marvel Rivals, you know? But it's a lot of space as an artist, too, to kind of deal with, you know? The disturbance has been sensed. Carry him! You don't need to carry me! I guess I'm gonna crap my pants. Good night, Aurora. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why you guys want to play with me. I'm terrible. You guys see me on the streams too. I am dog shit at every single game we touch, or every single game I touch. I don't know why you guys want to play with me so bad. I'm freaking garbage. And I feel bad too. If some of you guys want to you guys are like anticipating me to do anything extraordinary in any way, shape, or form. It's terrible. I need to pull my own weight from time to time. Let me try to block this in. They call me the GOAT at Captain America. W? Isn't Captain America really strong right now? I think so. I'm not too sure. KK posted? Oh, did you post it, Cordy? Let me see if I can find that too. I don't know the Rivals team meta all that much. Let me try to check out what Cordy's been working on over on the YouTube side. Let me see. Let me add some lighting to this really quickly. It should be good. Okay. Balance having fun doesn't require skill. You say that, but there's some people out there that have very different definitions of fun, and it could be unfun. What's fun for one person, at least from what I've learned in my experience playing those games, is what's fun for one person definitely may not be what's fun for another person, and I absolutely hate that. KK posted. Wait, let me check to see what Cardi's been working on real quick. Let me check. Over here, go to channel. Oh wait, actually wait, no, I can see this. It's in posts. Oh, is this the triple baka? This is what you're talking about, Cordy? Let me see. So this is what you mean. Oh, is that Hatsune Miku? Is that Teto? I don't remember the blonde lady. Should I make a version of this with Valis, Crystal, and Hades? I mean, I'm not gonna say yes or no to anything in particular, Cordy, but maybe some people might. I love to pick people up. You love to carry individuals, Alex? I mean, more power to you. I guess it's fine. Yes, Cordy. Cordy, see my chats. Yes, Cordy, please. Oh, no. It's already been decided. Oh, God. I mean, I guess for anyone that is, I guess, wondering more if Cordy is still there, Crystal does want you to do this. Do the triple baka. I will say yes or no, neither to neither things. And dogs, picking up dogs and carrying them? I think we have different definitions of carry. I think so. Well, maybe we don't. I am not some people. That's fair then, Aurora. If you're not some people, that's fair. One day we'll play Rivals together. I'll be waiting impatiently. I got you. We have played with the community before, though. I know I've played Rivals twice in the past. I think Nikkei was there, OLB was there, Vactor was there, Eternity was there. We can probably play Rivals again at some point. I just need to have it installed. Yep, all these scenes kind of fleshed out here. Okay. Yeah. Next up, we got the side-scrolling scene. I wish I could change the angle for this, but I wanted to keep it simple. Please, I need this, Valis! No! Fates, you can't be doing this! What the fuck? I beg of you. Rivals is If you want to play, I mean, we can do it at some point. But I'm not gonna be pressured. I will stand up for my slimy backbone self, and I won't be pressured to do it anytime soon. But maybe at some point in the future we might do it. I don't know. There's a chance, possibly, potentially, maybe, theoretically, hypothetically, statistically, or something else. What else? What other things can we do? What's wrong with rivals? No, nothing's wrong with rivals. I just I'm bad with community days in general. Like trying to like host events for everybody to be a part of in the future. Some of you guys know. Minecraft has been mentioned one too many times, and we have yet to do another Minecraft stream. Gartic Phone has been mentioned. Mage Arena. What else? Jackbox Party Pack. A lot of things have been kind of pseudo hinted at here and there, and I have not done a good job with any of those. A big part of that just comes from me being like very introverted, so I do struggle with having like more community-based events. But I should just bite the bullet, and I should try to do more of that stuff with you guys, because I do genuinely enjoy your guys' company, and I really like you all being here. I just for me, opening up is such a struggle. It really is. But I'll try here and there. Hi, Eternity and Nika. Hey, Eternity and Nika. Hello. Hi, Valis. How did your stream go yesterday? How did your stream go yesterday, Nika? I don't love Demon Ass at all. Why your throat sore? Sus. Because I think I may yap a little too much from time to time, Eternity. I think that's the main reason why my throat is sore. It's not any other thing that you may be thinking about in particular. But sorry, I'm gonna keep going over here. We will get this guy on viewership for improv. No! Improv is the bane of my existence. I'm terrible with that. Metaphorically, too. The devil. I can't let it out right now. No. Oh, no, please. Please, for the love of God. Good morning, Valis. Aaron, congrats on having a really good Lucila. Hello. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? How have you been? Let me try to work on this a little bit more. Cause you yap a lot, sure. That's the reason, Eternity. You know damn well there's no other reason behind that. What are you implying, Miss Glorious DM, that also makes wonderful content on their channels? What are you implying, huh? I'm all ears. Thanks, Choom. Wait, what? I said, other thing that people may be thinking about? What other people may be thinking about? I don't know, Wobble. I don't know what other ideations may be going into the minds of some of our glorious community members. I don't know. That's something that I wish I could figure out more of from here and there. But maybe not. Honestly, actually, the more I think about it, maybe I shouldn't be thinking about that at all. What should I do here? Is this a multiply layer? Oh yeah, it is. I can redo this one. I'm not implying anything! Uh-huh! I introduced my girlfriend to my Moonwa yesterday? Ooh! That's awesome! That's really awesome to hear about, Aaron. Let's go! Let's go! That's awesome. What else have you been up to though, Aaron? Have you been gaming more in Woowa? Have you been sharing some other stuff? Have you been like doing some other hobbies? What you been up to? Thankfully, she loved them. That's good. I'm sinning. Ayo, I'm a filthy sinner. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no, is it what I think it is? No. Aaron, is it what I think it is? Does it start with an L? Re-downloading Overwatch. Aaron, why did you do this to yourself? Why would you do that? Stream went really well, Micah. That's awesome. Got done my charms and placed my order. That's so good. How long did your stream go for, Nika? I'm sorry that I didn't see that earlier. I'm super sorry. But a massive congrats to you for getting all that done. Hello, Valis. Hey, Gems. Hello. Welcome on in, too. Welcome on in. We have some sinners that are currently downloading Overwatch at the very moment, and some people have progressed quite a bit in their own art charms, and some stuff for convention prep. We ourselves are getting really close to being done with our Slimeverse skit, which I'm pretty happy about, and yeah, a lot of things have been going on pretty soon. And what you been up to? How's your day been treating you? And have fun on it. A shit game with shit dev team, and I have fun on it. Thank you, Aaron! Aaron, listen! Okay, I I'm tired of being crucified for liking a competitive game that is generally seen as bad. You know, I used to play League. I used to play what else? I used to play League. I think that's it. I used to play League, and I played a lot of Overwatch, and I still play a lot of Overwatch. And I'm sick and tired of being crucified for just playing a game that I enjoy. Yes, is it bad? Yes, is the community toxic? Yes, I will not deny that till the cows come home. Those games are extremely toxic, and the communities are not the best. I will agree with that. But that doesn't mean that I can't still enjoy said games and have very amazing moments in them, you know? Sure, am I not being like, am I being very much like a Debbie Downer when I'm playing the game? Sometimes be like, oh wow, this sucks. Damn, I am terrible. God damn it. I hate the fact that I am doing so bad and I'm being a detriment to my team. This is horrendous. But, you know, I still enjoy it, and that's what matters. But thank you. Thank you, Aaron. Don't let anybody shame you for enjoying a competitive game. At least it's not League of Legends. Oh no, Overwatch, how horrible it looks at my League of Client updates. No. Crystal, what's your favorite syrup combo? Syrup? Ew, JK, like what you want. I'm shaming me. Why are you doing this? I've been playing Pokemon Diamond all day, and I just watched the movie Project Hail Mary, and it was wonderful. Oh shit, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, I'll say this too, guys. How many of you guys have seen the Amazing Digital Circus finale that came out yesterday? I'm assuming some of you are intending on watching it later on, so I'm not going to spoil anything at all, but I would love to have a conversation with you guys about it, maybe come a week from now, if possible, because I know maybe there's quite a bit of time that's still going on. Ain't no way I join in. Wait, let me do the Hades voice. Ain't no fucking way I fucking join in when we're fucking talking about Overwatch. Hades, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that master promos was plaguing some people's minds here and there, and I humbly apologize for throwing your game. You know, you didn't deserve that, and I think that I should not treated that game in that way. I humbly am very, very sorry for doing that for you. Syrup? Oh, syrup. I saw that. Oh, I thought it was something else. Me. I seen it. Oh, you saw it too? I've also unlocked level 90 characters, so I gotta do that. My girls need it. Level 90 characters in what game, Aaron? Are you talking about WooWa or something else? I don't know what the level cap is in WooWa or in some other gacha games. Oh no. I'm sorry. I ain't ever digitaled a circus. You never seen a digital circus stuff either, Nika? Damn. I haven't seen it yet. Well, this is my reaction. Jibbo's seen it. It was awesome. Let's go. I already saw episode 9 a while ago, so I still won't say anything. Got you, Jams. Thank you for being respectful for that, too, because I know some people here have not seen it yet. Bro, I was almost Masters. I know! And I'm sorry that I did it to you. I'm so sorry. My main Spectral team is level 90 already. That's good. What's your team currently, Aaron? What team are you running? He looks so cute, I want to pinch his cheeks. Who are you referring to, Space Bunsby, huh? Who are you talking about? Please don't spoil. I'm still planning on watching it. Yes! No spoilers at all, guys. Some people within the community have not seen it. I've seen it. I have some things to say, and I'm not going to spoil anything at all. I'm just going to leave it at that. We'll leave it at that, and I'm not going to say anything afterwards. Sketchy narrator, who else? Look at him. Ah, okay, fair enough. I'm interested. I'm not sure since I don't like coffee a lot. By the way, Voss, I noticed you haven't done the art showcase. Are you planning to do it after stream, or are you giving it a break while you adjust the rules? Oh, Jams, for art showcase, I'm going to try to, at least this time around, do it in the middle of the streams instead of it being in the beginning. So we're going to see how that goes for the coming days and see if that's a little bit better. And we're going to adjust some of the rules for the art showcase. Like I said, I needed music with Junker Queen 32, 13, and 6 in a quick match. Nice goof. Sketchy narrator is absolutely glorious. did I hear Woowa? Oh yeah, Aaron's been talking about Woowa as well, Aurora. I know we got some Woowa enthusiasts within the community, so more power to you guys. But yeah, some people are mentioning Woowa, and I would say this as well. If I never played Zenless, if Zenless wasn't my main game, I would have totally played Woowa. I have some very strong gripes with some of the character designs that have been shown within Zenless Zone Zero within this newest region, and I'll leave it at that. I feel like I miss some of the earlier looks that some of the characters had, and that's all. Sunbringer, what they do to you? That's what I'm saying! I hate it so fucking much! Why did they do that design to her? It looks so fucking bad! But they're like, oh, Sunbringer ain't gonna sell if they're fully clothed, so let's just have them showing more booba, more thigh, and honestly, the sad part is, guys, she's gonna sell. She's probably gonna sell quite a bit just because she is revealing more to her. But I just wish you, like some of these developers make more interesting character designs that are just overly sexualized. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that, obviously some sexual designs do sell, and that's how a lot of these gacha games make their money. But it's, I've ranted about this a couple times in the past, and I don't want to go on like a super heated tangent again. Horse Girl, Best Squirrel. I like her design. I can see why Hades is a fan. Alright, I did my Woowa daily. W Aaron for completing their dailies in Woowa. W. Alright, hopefully it comes back soon so I can see your reaction before bed. Yes, I can see the VOD afterwards, but I can't really talk about it so it doesn't feel as nice. I got you, Jams. I absolutely got you. I don't know exactly when is a good time to like stop drawing and then going to art showcase, because it does take a while. We do have some rules that we are going to be establishing as well, Jams, for the future, but I don't know exactly how everything will go. I used to play HSR, but Euphoria's too long. True! Euphoria's was something that did stop a lot of people from playing the game. Just waiting for Storyteller and Severian. I know, I think Mello was excited for Severian as well, like Seth's older brother. I'm gonna get I was gonna say Elysia. I keep calling Ramiel Elysia, and I mean that's just deeply ingrained into my brain. I don't know why, but I am going to be getting Ramiel, not because her design is good or anything, but because her character is going to be probably really strong. At least from what I've seen in the leaks, she has a unique element. So, I want my hands on that unique element, and I will be getting that. Euphoria's fucking sucked! That's what made Hades stop playing the game, too. Time to continue the 11-hour download. I don't know why it takes so long. I just have to do it. For Overwatch, it usually takes me 20 minutes. Alright, Christmas Valis outfit done and posted. Thank you, Jim Blue. Thank you. I'm excited to see us in a Christmas wear. Hopefully we have a lot of fun to share for some of the fan arts. And thank you as always, Jim Blue, for taking out the time to do that. Let me try to work this out a little bit better for you guys. And then, I don't know when a good stopping point would be for us to basically go to the art showcase. I need more strong friends in Woowa, not in Woowa, and HSR. I remember when Hades used to play a lot of HSR, I would just use their E6 Kafka to carry me in most of the things that I could put her in. It was lovely. I wish I could have done that in all the game, because then I could have just piggybacked off of Hades' big character again. It would have been nice. I'm looking forward to it regardless. 140k points in order to make illustration requests since I don't have money for commissions at the moment. Currently at 10k points, 14 times more until I reach my goal. By the way, how much does it include? Just liner? Does it include color and render? For an example for the illustration redeems as well, Jams, I can show you some that have been redeemed in the past. The most recent one we did was from Cerebral. They redeemed their character Ashtaris flipping pancakes and making breakfast. So this was that depiction that we did include. So there's line art that's within it. It's colored, it's all shaded in. We've done that before. A very common one that we've seen with sometimes too is some other characters would want their, how should I say, their D&D characters also drawn in. I guess is it here? Is it also still here? I'm not too sure. Oops, let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, it's here. Yeah, this is the file where a lot of the illustration requests are in. Let me fully block this in and show some of them before. So yeah, we've had 2 from Miike that where they have like a half body of both of their D&D characters, Julia and oh, I forgot the name of the other one. I know one of them's Julia, and I forgot the other character's name. But we've done these before. We've done Fluffy's Mirabelle drawing before for their character. We've done Lotus's character before. We've done quite a few. So hopefully, whenever that does come, because if you're already at 10k points, I feel like you'll probably get to 140k in no time at that point. So yeah, hopefully it'll be worth it whenever you do get to it. What else looks great? I'm surprised that one came with a background, but that looks amazing. Looking forward to saving up enough. Yeah, for sure. I want to make it worthwhile for you guys. Like, if you are here for a really long time, I want to like at least put my all into a said illustration request. Giblu, does Novo appreciate efforts or results? I am obsessed with him. No! Lucila, my beloved. I know he has. I think Aaron also got Lucila at Hades, and they were really happy to get them. That's literally my friend's Zap's Silverwolf 999. I've been using it to farm Mornax Blade Relics, and oh my god, the Elation boost makes it so simple. Nice! Fully enough, Aaron, Silverwolf was the reason I installed HSR in the first place, and I was, you know, I never did end up getting them because I think I started the patch after Silverwolf left out of rotation, and seeing Silverwolf 999 come out in the new zone. What was it called? What's the new Planet Arcadia? Is it Planet Arcadia? I don't remember the name of it, but whatever the new zone is. Silverwolf was shown, Venetia was shown, what was the other character? Sparksy was shown, was it Yaoguang? Yaoguang was the other character? There was like 4 characters back to back that I wanted to get really badly. Really fucking badly. And I'm just like, no! I don't want to go back into the HSR pill! I must stay strong! But there was a lot of characters around that time, like initially, that I just really wanted to wish on. But I stayed strong and did not get them at all. But when I put all my stocks into Silverwolf, I came out with fucking Bronya. No! I guess at least Bronya was a good unit early on. I'm not sure if Bronya's still a good support, but one of the better characters to at least lose your 50-50 to. I'm gonna just stick to my PGR. Fair enough. Understandable too, Aurora. Understandable. Shrimp! Hello! Alpha Kinetics. Wait, what? Axel, that's not your... Axel, why is your name different? Alpha Kinetics? You want me to call you Alpha? I can call you Alpha instead of Axel. Bronya still slaps? That's good. I didn't know too much. I'm not sure if HSR does like the buffing route that I know some gacha games have been doing for older characters. And if that's the case, then that's really good. Changing my name back to my OG username. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know your OG username was Alpha Kinetics. Maybe Kinetics for short? Oh shoot, hi Alpha. Wait, why does the purple cat slime have 4 legs? Oh! They don't have 4 legs. They have, just 2. It's just that, I'm drawing different, frames for the purple cat to be walking. That's all it is. Nothing too crazy at all. There we go. Alternate name now, though? Yes, Axel's still allowed. Got you! I'll try my best to call you Axel then, because I think that's what I'm used to. Bronya can personally lick my tip. I wanted the funny hacker gamer girl, not some lesbian baddie with a gun. I mean, but the lesbian baddie still slaps. What's wrong with Bronya? I was happy to get Bronya when I got her. I think that was up my standard banner too. I think the bane of my existence was freaking oh my god, Bailu? Was Bailu the name? The water healer dragon, the little dragon healer? I kept losing my 50-50 to them, and I'm pretty sure I was gonna wish on the Firefly banner because I really liked Firefly's character during Penacony. I lost the 50-50 and then I never played the game afterwards. I was too fed up with it. I was like, damn it, why is my luck so freaking bad? And then I see freaking Hades, and I see some other one of my friends also playing the same gacha games and winning every single 50-50 back to back. It is so obnoxious, but it's whatever. I guess to each their own. More power to them. I love my goober. I love my goober. Cried. You love a sketchy narrator? A little bit sleepy, so my thinking is still wonky right now. Here are the jams. This is animatic / animation. Yes. That's why they do look like that. Bailu, yes. Bailu was one of the standard banner characters that I kept losing to, and I was so freaking upset. What the fuck is Wuwa even about? I only know the Cyberpunk collab. Wuwa, Koof, if you've never played it, The story is incredible, at least from what Aurora and Hades and Crystal told me. They said that the campaign, at least after the first region, is absolutely incredible. So if you are strong with your will, right? If you're strong with your will and you're not somebody that will see all the new characters and want to wish on them, and you can like save up and play it at a semi-free-to-play pace, it's actually really good. It's a really fun game, and it has a lot of it has a bang for your buck, even if you do go like free-to-play. Because you can get through... Actually, this is a question for the WoW enthusiasts. Can you get through pretty much all of the game without needing to spend money? Like, can you just get pretty lucky on some of the banner characters and still have like a pretty fun time? I would assume the answer is yes, because Hades did that for a considerable amount of time during WoW. You love Bailu? You're a Bailu fan? Genshin has Chi-Chi, Star Rail has Bailu. I swear in every gacha game I play, there's that one character that ruins my pools. In Zenless, for me, my pools got ruined by Grace. And I didn't mind it too, because I have like M7, M8 Grace, because I always lost my pools to her. But fortunately, she got buffed to the point where she's actually pretty good in the end game. So that's happy for me. But I kind of still am upset that I've lost so many 50-50s. The other character I've lost a lot of 50-50s to in that game was Nikomata, the cat girl. So I believe she's getting buffs soon too, so hopefully the buffs for her are very well received. Also, hello Mike! Hello, welcome! We are nearing the end of our Slimeverse animatic for the purple slime stuff, and we're getting pretty close, and afterwards, within, if not tomorrow, the day after, we'll have the voice castings for people as well, if you're excited for that, or if anybody else wants to dabble their hand into the mix. Hi, I'm Aaron. I played through the entire story within a month while being fully invested. WoW is a story about a wandering rover who goes on a journey throughout the land, helping countries with their godlike threats while chasing his missing memories. That's actually like the best summary ever. What the fuck, Aaron? That's actually like one of the best summaries I've seen for any gacha game at all. I mean, I'm terrible with like summarizing or shorthanding things. You did an incredible job with that. Holy fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Let me try to also work a little bit more on this while I do that too. More than testing's never been my strong suit, guys. I was free to play before Cyberpunk and I got most of everything I wanted. That's true. Yeah, Hades, I think initially played WoW for Cantarella. I mean, I know you played it like even prior to that for Camellia, but you didn't really care about her too much now. Hades was super drawn by one character, and they basically just went into the game and has never looked back since. I mean, it's goated. If you play Genshin and you like that game, or at least like the gameplay loop, and you've not ever tried WoW, holy shit, you're missing out. You are missing out on so much, because WoW clears Genshin. I'm gonna say that outright. Oh, let's see though. Hi, Rover don't remember shit. Rover don't remember shit because of some calamity, the laws of physics, and have completely changed, and only gravity works normally. Rover tried to remember self and saving regions at the same time. Let's go. Nikomata reminds me of the volleyball team in the anime/manga Haikyuu. Reminds you of the volleyball team? Why is that, Jams? That's an interesting comparison. Hi, I'm a day one WoW player. I've experienced pain. Isn't it, for anybody that plays WoW now or is a newer player for WoW, isn't it like, some of the exploration for the older zones are a lot easier now because of some of the mechanics they added? Or is it still kind of a bit of a hassle to kind of explore through the world, because maybe you only unlock some of those things, via story points or different checkpoints? Because I'm not too sure. I remember, I think it was Mike that was trying to play through WoW, and I think Hades said that like some of the earlier zones are kind of like a bitch to travel through, but Mike said that traveling through them is like a lot easier now. I don't know how that works though. I had to sit through shit before peak plots. Oh god. Hi fellas, hi Crystal. Hey Midori! Welcome on in, good to see you. Gotta go for today. Have a good day everyone. Take care of yourself, Tony. Take it easy. Farewell, and thank you as always for stopping by. Sorry if I'm a little late on the comments, guys. I think I backtracked a little too much, and I think I got stuck on some things. Nice, bro. Hey, Sion! Hello, I see you over there, too. Hopefully you're doing well. Losing 50-50s, I know them well back to Genshin just because of the bull luchadora girl. Oh, what was her name? Verissa? Actually, I don't know what her name was. I think I know who you're talking about. Farmed over 100 wishes and got Dialuk? Yikes! But hey, at least I got Farida in the previous banner with only 10 wishes. That's good. Too bad Genshin doesn't update on PS4 since last September I was building a second team. Wait, Genshin doesn't update on PS4? They only updated on the newer consoles? Wait, why is that the case?
Nice tongue! Nice tongue!
No tongues were involved in the process! Why do you make such pretty goobers? You're talking about, sketchy narrator against space buttons? I mean, I don't know if they're really pretty at all. I played WoW and never stopped. No one had faith except me. W? I know, yeah, like, WoW, early on, I'm very, very surprised that, I'm happy that WoW is at the place it is now, but a lot of people definitely did not stick to WoW at one point. I remember there being like certain like bigger gacha game creators being like, oh, WoW was not gonna last for the long time, it's kind of whatever, it's mid, it's not great, because the story in this region sucks and these characters aren't anything crazy. Look where WoW is now! Like, WoW is so much better than, I would say, like, some of those other, like, big open world games that people like to talk about when it comes to gacha stuff. I played PGR, so I knew the improvement was gonna come. That's good. Yeah, because if you already knew how Kuro games worked, you already knew what was in store for what they're gonna be cooking up. The cowgirl, yes! Well, fellas, wow, insulting my fave, imprisonment for a... How many years is that? Years times 2,000? Jesus! What are you drawing, bro? I'm currently drawing a skit for the Purple Slangiverse 101 video, Zion. I'm not the best at multitasking, so I know we've been talking a lot about Woo, and that's been kind of a bit of a struggle for me to kind of multi-manage both of those things. But I'm just trying to get this skit done because most of this is finished, and we're going to be having voice acting roles being talked about and being showcased in the coming days. So I'm excited for that. Hopefully, if you want to try your hand at it at all, Zion, we're going to be having voice listings for Mob 1 and Mob 2, aka Angelo and Esmeralda. And outside of that, we also will be needing a voice for... Where are they? Where's Xander? No, get out of here! We will need a voice for the leader of the Mafia group right here, which is Xander themselves. These voices aren't going to be anything crazy, like we're not going to be demanding like lines upon lines upon lines for each of these characters. We're just going to be needing some semi-long-term positions for some of these characters as well. So that's all we're doing right now, just trying to tie everything up for this little skit, get everything finished so we can move on to some art fight prep and share that as well. Crystal can vouch, PGR story makes me want to kill myself though in game. Cover them up, slut! God damn! I want to violently touch Xander. Whoa! I want to violently touch Xander or him to violently touch me? What are these open confessions? I just need one, which is the best Scotch IMO, Guardian Tales. Never heard of Guardian Tales, Koof. And wow, there's Midori. Same! We can't agree to this. Yeah, but NTE though, didn't you play that game for like one day, Hades, and never again? Did you even play that game at all? No, you did, because I remember you got the character you wanted, and then you hated the rest of it. I play gacha games for the story instead of big numbers. I respect you for that too, Aaron. I play, what was it? I play Zenless. I try to do all the content within the game. I haven't played, I did like skip a couple patches because I had a lot of gripes and I was just really fed up with basically losing most of the 50-50s. I think it was around the time where Yuzua came out for that banner. I lost the 50-50 again. And I just said, okay, fuck this. Fuck this! I don't want to keep just losing my luck to the point where I have to, like, eventually spend money because I want to get, like, some of the characters that are, like, a lot more crucial. But I ended up buying the bullet and I went back into the game. And, I mean, I enjoy Zenless. Is it the best gacha game? I will be the first one to admit that it's not. But it's the game that I've stuck with, and I think it's overall fun. Guardian Tales mentioned? Oh, you guys play Guardian Tales too? Who knows Guardian Tales? Oh, that was Koof that mentioned it. IMO Guardian Tales, 2 words, Alec Lee? Huh. Downloaded DZ day 1, dropped it day 1. That's fair. It's not for everyone. It really isn't. It's okay, at the very least. But I enjoy it for what it's worth. Guardian Tales, NT's story is like interesting. It's a comedy anime of a story. Did you play through most of it, Aaron? Like, are you caught up in NTE too? I know some of you guys are super invested in just playing like all the different gacha games. And I'm very much a one gacha game type of individual, so I don't really try to like stray too much away from the other ones, just because for me, I know if I get overly invested into multiple gacha games, I'm gonna want to get most, if not all, the characters in the game, and I don't have the money at all to wish on all those characters. And also, knowing my luck, I lose 50-50s almost in every single game that I played. I've done it in the Genshin, HSR. I've done it in this game too. I guess in Wuwa, I believe I won my 50-50 for both Cardathea and Siakona, I don't know, the bard lady with the red hair. That's a good support for Cardathea, but then I didn't really wish afterwards. Beth, my beloved drunk demon girl. Oh my god. Wait, how many Guardian Tales fans do we have? I want the woof woof so bad. For Lycan? Something about it bored me, so I didn't play it. I feel like if you played Zenless in the beginning, Aaron, the TV mechanic was so shit. I'm so happy they removed the TV mechanic, because that like prolonged a lot of the game more than I personally wanted it to be. But I guess like, the combat itself is okay. Like the combat itself is fun, but I feel like it is a lot of talking. It's a lot of like mini games that maybe you're not super overly invested in. So I can see why it may not be big for a lot of people. One other game that I wish I played a bit more of was Arknight's Enfield. That game visually is so pretty, but I like I said before, I'm just trying to stick to one game. I still don't know who Siakana is. Shawty had like 10 level screen time, and I was staring at her gallery pic like, who is this? What? I don't know anything about her. I got her because she was like the best support for Cardathea, but I knew nothing about Siakana. And still to this day, I don't know anything about her. I have 2 of the 3 Freeing characters from the collab. Strong and Freezing didn't get Fern. Ooh. Is it Strong and Freezing? Are you talking about Freerin? See, Velis, you get me? I don't know who they are. She was the only one I wanted to play for. He was the only one I wanted to play for, and Billy, the girls are just unappealing to me, especially the newer ones. That's fair. I completely understand with that opinion too. I am not overly appealed by most of the female characters in that game, just because of the reason it's like how should I say this? I don't mind appealing characters at all. Like, if they're like well designed and whatnot, believe me, I'm not gonna be a hypocrite and say, oh, there should be no gooner bait or overly attracted characters in any game ever. That's horrible. Every character should be like the most classy in design. No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying more so I want characters to just look visually interesting. In Zenless, specifically Season 2, there was like 3 to 4 characters back to back that all had just like the same skimpy clothing design that like if you changed their color palettes and made them the same, they would all look just like if they were part of the same faction, and you wouldn't really be able to tell the difference. Like Lucia and Yishuan, I believe, that the teacher, both of them have that exact same kind of like latex-y, leathery type of like booty shorts, and their design looks so similar. Same with Yadari too. Yadari almost has like that same type of scheming to them. Orphe and Magus, like why do they have like overly short shorts when they're supposed to be like this grizzled veteran type of character with Magus, and then Orphe's supposed to be like kind of like the clone for them? It's stupid. I have gripes. I have personal gripes with it, but it's whatever. I don't know. I just despise how some designs don't really match with what they're supposed to convey as a character. And the Twitch chat side, sore throat. Listen, I'm sorry. I really do have a sore throat, but it's not that bad. When I meant I had a sore throat, I meant my voice is a bit strained, and it does hurt to talk a little bit at some frequencies. But I'm not like overly struggling right now. Sorry. Let me take that out real quick. What are the odds of Sketchy narrated kidnapping another slime? 100% Jazz. Oh, Jazz, welcome too. Welcome. Good to see you. Now I'm in both the YouTube side. Hey, Jams. Hello. Good to see you. On both sides. Thank you so much for supporting us on both networks. We are doing our damnedest. Oh, it reminds me, Jams! Anybody that's on the YouTube side, you guys are incredible. I was gonna say this. We are roughly 30 watch hours away from being monetized on YouTube. I'm excited. That means a lot to me, guys, because it's another way to support the Scienceverse endeavors and keep like funding the things that we're doing, so I can keep making content for you guys, and you guys can keep working on your own things for the universe too. We are less than 30 watch hours away on YouTube, and that could be really huge for us as well. I just wanted that to be like a small little statement, nothing too crazy, but I wanted to thank anybody like Koof, Malware, Qwerty, Zion sometimes, Crystal sometimes, like you guys that watch on the streams too, like thank you so much for that, because it's helped with the algorithm and a lot of that stuff too. Like I really appreciate Mike as well. Yes, I know Mike sometimes is on the streams over there too, but thank you so much. I hope we can have some incentives for that too, and in the future we will be making some ooze themed emojis, or like I guess emotes for you guys on the YouTube side if anybody does want to support us, because I do want this. I don't want to promote tribalism at all. I don't want to promote tribalism anyway, but I do think it'd be kind of cute if there's ooze themed emotes for YouTube and then slime themed emotes for Twitch. That's the main thing. I wish I could stick around more, but I think I'm gonna log off to get some sleep. I have to see the art share in the VOD. I'm sorry, Gems! I'm super sorry about that too. I hope that maybe in the future, or if you want feedback on anything in particular, I can't give it to you. I just am trying a different structure for today. But please take care of yourselves and take it easy, genuinely. Sorry about that though. Sai? Wait, what are we saying? You didn't do her companion quest? I remember questioning daily until Septimont when I would see her again. I was fully locked. She just showed up once to introduce Cardathea and then never showed up again. Oh shit. I wish she'd kidnap me, Dreamy Sai. Why? Why? Did you ever draw fan arts? I've drawn fan art before, Zion. If you look at my art showcase on the right of my personal artworks that you'll see, from time to time, you'll see fan arts of different video game characters. Like the character on the right is Peach Momoko's Ultimate X-Men characters, May, Storm, and Armor. Both of those characters were just some of my personal favorites from some of the X-Men series that I've seen. And Peach Momoko is just a great artist as well. And funnily enough, they reacted to that piece in the past, and I was I was very giddy because Peach Momoko is one of my favorites, if not my all-time favorites, comic book artists for Marvel. So that's just a little fun fact. Can you draw Tao and Kibi from Beastars? Tao and Kibi? I don't know those characters from Beastars at all, Zion. I don't take any requests nowadays unless it is an illustration request, Zion. But I'm not gonna say no to some of those things. I just can't say yes. Okay, we got Sketchy narrator also talking right here, which we got that set up. Let's go. It is Gunnerbait. I want more Bayonetta, less whatever they got going on. Facts. She was an important character in Nasita, so important she was important in the very end of Septimont, but I know more about I don't know how to say their name. Chuyuan than her. Woody Shorts, should I be listening to the stream? Woody Shorts, should I be listening to the stream during dinner time? I'm sorry, Wobble. I'm so sorry. I am a future princess simp bro? Who's future princess? Oh, is that the other gacha game? Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no, Yon! Ain't no way I got almost... You sent something that's like a sus-ass link! What the fuck is this? What are you doing? What the fuck? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, indeed. I wish I could stick around more. Almost every message I've sent has a typo because I'm half asleep, but yeah, I understand how it is for you. Take care of yourself, Jams. Take care of yourself, take care of yourself. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to get to it in a timely manner. And I know we've been talking about a lot, so I know I may be not multitasking to the best of what I should be doing. But you guys bring up really good topics. I'm sorry. Let me get a little bit more of this finished. I think we have everything here pseudo done for what we need in terms of this skit too. So that should be fine. Yeah. I think that's the whole scene together for what we need. Yeah, that's the background. These are the two bars to like show our camera angle that we're going to be having. Yeah, I think that's good. We are so close. Guys, most of these later scenes that we have drawn out here are a lot more rendered than some of the early ones we've done. So the purple slime stuff here, the other, like the skip between Esmeralda and Angelo, all this is fairly colored in, so all we really need for some of these is some values or some like really basic cell shading that we're going to be doing. And some of these you can even see are pretty much done one-to-one. Like Xander's one is done here. This one still needs to be shaded in. Xander's done here again. Xander's done here again, right? Like, we only have one, I think 2 and 3. We have like 3 more scenes to pretty much block in for the shading, and we're pretty much just over with this. I'm so excited! I can finally move on from this too! Thankfully, I don't need to deal with purple slimes for the near future, and I can move on to something else that isn't this godforsaken video. Holy fuck! I'm just very excited about that. Sorry. Let me get these little titles out of the way too. The war of Twitch and YouTube viewers. I'm not trying to segregate or promote tribalism at all. I know some people were saying that before, but I'm not trying to make that a thing. Why do you draw hot people? Stop. Where's the hot people? What other hot person did I draw? Space buns. Would it be purple slime that is serial killer because they're cleaning other slimes? Yes, that would be a possible purple slime idea as well, Jazz. Yes, cleaning comes in both physical and metaphorical, or I guess spiritual ways. Like it comes both in a literal and metaphorical sense for purple slimes. This slime right here specializes in cleaning up dead bodies. So that's why their pupils are supposed to look like blood splatters, but I didn't really do the best job at that, sadly enough. Wow, everyone is hot. That's the problem. What do you mean? Where's the SANI cameo Valis? The SANI cameo? You want to know what the SANI cameo is, Jiblu? I mean, considering I'm not a fan of SANI in any way, you're asking me that question? I will say this, I don't think they really exist anywhere. Where can I put this? Where can I put everything else? Let me try to block this in. I'll add some very small, subtle shading and not too much. If the YouTube chat appeared, also would be funny to start conversations between chats. Okay, Valis problem, I can't paint the hair. You can't paint the hair, Koof? What's wrong with that? You're not able to block in multiple values? Koof, what art program are you on? Because usually having separate layers for multiple values can help you out quite a bit. The slime word has SANI colors. It has purple slime colors. While SANI may have the same hues that the purple slime title does have right here that we did draw out, that doesn't imply that it's SANI themed, guys. They're not the same thing, despite them having the same hue. Showcase for each and every one of you. I don't care for your disdain for the cat thing. Where is she? She is nowhere to be seen in this video, Jiblu. I will confirm with you that much. Because SANI, despite having the appearance and the tendency of a purple slime, they're not really. They're more than just a purple slime. That's why they don't fall under the full-blown category of said slime entities. It's an Easter egg? You know what? Okay, you guys really want SANI to be in the video. I'll do this, okay? I will put a really tiny SANI somewhere in the shorts. If you guys want that to really be the case. I'll bend for that much, because SANI was the first ever like early design for a purple slime entity, or a purple slime in general. So I'll give that much. I'm going to smash my head in. What the fuck, Mika? Are you okay? What happened? Wait, why are you gonna smash your head in? Did you do something wrong? Or are you playing a game? Are you messing something up? Oh, hopefully you're okay. Sorry about that. Also, Valis, it's gonna be funny. What do you mean? It didn't even let me change away the message. Sorry about that. We love skimpy outfits. Girls should girl boss and gaslight. Probably girl splain too. Like I said before, guys, I don't mind an over-sexualized design either. I don't mind that at all. I just wish every character was not in a similar vein, because I feel like that's just it's not something interesting to me, and it's not something that I personally enjoy, because it just feels I don't know, it feels very lackluster, and at a certain point I just get kind of like fed up with it. But it's whatever. I think Zenless knows their community, and they're gonna appeal to that particular audience more than some of the people that are gonna be like, no, make more team designs. I totally don't like these overly skimpy outfits in any way. It's whatever. Oh no, sorry, I'm annoyed at myself right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. I hope you feel better soon, though. I'm sorry that you're annoyed with yourself. Is it drawing stuff? No more skimpy outfit, Valis. I could say that as many times as I want to, JetBlue. It's not gonna stop you guys from drawing me that way. But that's okay. That's fine. It's fan art, you know. It's stuff that you guys enjoy doing. So I'm going to be oh so happy with all the depictions that you guys do. Made Valis. Oh yeah. I love these depictions. Totally. I mean, it's not me, right? It's somebody else. It's an AU version of Valis. It's a whole different entity itself. Made Valis can't hurt you. They're not real. They don't exist at all. Valis, I am drawing you as a thick woman in bunny suits. Totally safe for work. Trust. Where does this come from? Where does this come from? I don't get it. Oh my! Drawing us in a thick ass. Why? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I have a strong mental fortitude. You know, people in the past have been like, "Wow, Valis, you must be a purple slime because you are able to take the absolute beating of all the statements." And to that random thought in my head, I would say yes. It's fine. Draw me the worst you can. Draw me as a maid. Draw me as a skimpy bunny. Draw me in a swimsuit. I don't care. I will take them all in great strides. So be it. Draw me. I mean, I've seen Uma Valis, I've seen Pony Valis, I've seen Cinderella Valis, I think I just stated all the ones that Space Ones has drawn before. I've seen Leech Valis, I've seen Glitch Valis, I've seen SANI Valis, I've seen them all. So whatever it is you guys will draw, it won't scare me. Am I? Okay, maybe not. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Wobble. Thank you. Let me stretch. I think I need to stretch. Let me go back down. Is it like a program problem? It's a me problem? What's the issue though? What do you mean by it's a you problem, Koof? Koof, I believe Crystal told me this. I'm not sure if I can do this, guys. I wish, oh god, excuse me. I don't know any streamers that do this. Like, I know the big VTubers that do this and they're able to get away with it. But that's just because they're big VTubers, and I'm assuming some of them have a bit more preferential treatments. It is what it is. But I've seen some channels actually have YouTube chat in the feed of their streams, but you can't have it as YouTube chat. I think you have to like make everything one general chat itself. If I find a way to do that, I may try to find how to incorporate both chats together, because that'd be pretty cool. I feel like it's pretty shitty when you're on like the YouTube side and you don't see your comments on the stream either. Draw Seahorse Valis! That's a first one! That's a pretty unique one, I'll tell you what, Kazuma. I have not seen anybody think about Seahorse Valis. Don't regret those words, Valis. I won't regret anything. I am here to promote creativity, I'm here to promote community, and I'm here to promote no Valis dumpers at all. But let me try to get this also shared for you guys, because I think it's extremely important to just be done with all of this damn thing. This whole damn thing just needs to be finished. Honestly, this may be a shorter end stream, guys, because once this is all rendered in, I really don't got much. I don't got anything else kind of planned, because most of my days have just been me working on this stuff. Male seahorses are the ones that get pregnant! Why did I forget about that? Why did I forget about that? He's already have would you wear a maid outfit for a sub goal? Oh, true, Jazz. I have worn said maid outfits in the past. Jazz, you may have not been here for this at all, but we've had the maid outfit arc before, there's been, I think, a couple of things that did derive from it. There's this specific scene right here when I'm running for... That's the wrong thing. Oh, I hate when it does this. I hate when it does this. Here we go. I have this little scene right here where, you know, we're running for our damn lives from a certain cursed object 2. This was a little teaser for the Spookathon that we were doing in the prior days. When did this come out? I don't even remember. I voiced Mikei's character too. I don't know why.
Get away! Get away! No! Stop it! Get off me! No! Captain?
Yeah, I mean, this has happened before, where we got possessed by a pseudo-maid outfit, and we've had to basically do the whole Spookathon because of it. I think there was also another time right here where I can show you it a bit more in action, because this is when QWERTY added the little shaker emote.
Took out the time to animate this!
It's right here. Yeah, you can see a very previous depiction of us in a very different format.
I'm throwing it back! There's no way
Yep, that's a little bit of the origin that you can see there too. And the portal is filled. W. Very, very much a W. Meow, why are you not trying to laugh? Meow, there's no... How long have you been here? Tell me that. You saw nothing previous to that. You were tuning in right now, right? Just looking at the cat individual and just being very happy about that too. I hope so. I think because you didn't have time for me to voice it for you. I think that's what it was, yeah. Because I wanted to make the teaser pretty quickly because around that time, Mika, you know this. I think Space Ones probably knows this too. Some of the OGs. We were super tight on time. Like, even some of these redeems you see right here, or some of these pictures you see on stream right now, guys, like the Nurse Hollow, the Ghost Mika, the Mafia member Rena, the Computer Hades, the Sentient Computer, the Barbarian Callahan. All of these basically took several weeks to fully draw in. Taka as Leatherface or Slimeface. Some of you guys can see that face may look a little familiar to you, but like all these took me like quite a bit of time to prepare, and once I finished some of these, I realized that holy shit, I don't have enough time to get some of the other incentives made, like the maid outfits, if we ever do reach that goal, or some of the teaser that we were gonna have for the Signverse. You know, I wasn't able to finish all those, but I was able to at least get a lot of these different designs for some of the crewmates' characters fully drawn in, and that was something that I was still very happy about. There we go. That's just a little small thing. I just wanted Valis to be drawn pregnant. Thank you. Thank you, Jiblu. I don't know, the amount of colors are confusing me so much. I don't know how to incorporate the colors together. Koof, how do you incorporate the colors together? I think when I look at that picture, Koof, or at least when I look at the reference, you don't, I would say don't incorporate all the colors. Incorporate a couple of each of the main colors you see, Goof. Because when I look at that picture, I see primarily green, I see some reddish and some orangey-ish values. So try to have just one blanket color for each of the various hues that you see and just block it in that way. Don't try to be one-to-one accurate with those values. Because sometimes you end up biting yourself more in the butt if you are fully accurate than trying to like, at least take some creative liberties. I've always been here! Why? Why do you not greet me at all, Mio? I be saying the most sus shit, unintentionally by the way, and you're just here! Fuck! There's some people here that I get a little not saying, not trying to be fully authentic at all, guys, but I'll keep it a buck. There's some people here that I get a little flustered with, or a little embarrassed whenever they do see some of the crazy antics that are in store for us. You know, not naming any names, but some of you guys are obviously used to the crazy antics, and some of you guys not so much. And I just want some of the people to be like, oh, Valish! Damn, a very hard-working slime. They're totally not yapping 24/7 and not getting a lot of things done. I absolutely adored the hard-working authenticity that this guy has. And then there's some people who are like, Yeah, Val's just chaotic. And that's okay! But there's some people over here like, please, just say something! There's some things I probably would just be a little bit more tame with. 7 streak! Hey, Sam! Hello, hello! Thank you for being here for 7 streams in a row. I really hope that the day is treating you absolutely well. And I hope Jan is not drawing anything cursed in your guys or in your stead. I hope if anything's being drawn for you, it's absolutely peak. Because holy shit, anytime I think of your PFP, Sam, I instantly go to the pregnancy thing. And I'm just like, why? Why is Jan so talented and uses their powers for evil? Why? You know what you're getting into when you'll watch Val if you've been here for a while. That's true. That is true. Wait, Radio is here? Is Radio here? Wait, Radio! Radio, are you here? Is Radio here? I'm not. Did you see their name somewhere? As well, Jiblu? Hey, Radio, you better not be lurking this whole time without saying hello. I know if you've been lurking this entire time, I'm gonna be very upset. I hope CCC works this time. We'll keep you updated if I want to kill someone or not. Thank you, Space Buds. Thank you, thank you. Jan is cooking. I won't let them leave the kitchen. You guys are... That's fine. I mean, Jan does deliver. Jan does deliver. Sam will never be able to escape the Valis stream anymore. Oh my god. Sam, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for some of the things. Even though I'm not the one that's tied to it, I'm just sorry for some of the things that may have been drawn in your stead, mayhaps. But Jan is very talented. I will give you that much. Oh, also guys, sorry about this. 30-second reminder, there's gonna be an ad break soon. So sorry. That will be happening soon, but use this time to piss, shit, shart, fart, eat food, throw up food, fly, draw, whatever it is you like to do in the meantime for 3 minutes, and we will be back with more sane art endeavors. Yes, I love sane art endeavors here. Thank you. But please take care of yourselves, those that will suffer from the outbreak. Take it easy, and I will see you very, very soon. Let me try to get this blocked in. I think that should be fine. Okay, there we go. I thought I heard their name. For Radio? Okay. Yeah, because I thought Radio was here. Well, don't mind, though, you missed my message, but I'm basically upset myself because I actually deleted a Pinterest board. Oh, no! That had a little stuff I was collecting over time, and I can't get it back. No! I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. What the fuck? No, that really sucks. I know what it's like just losing a shit ton of progress, especially with reference boards, too. Like that takes a long time. I know whenever I'm, working on more, video game stuff, I'm trying to work on concept art for characters, I can't imagine just losing my whole reference board, especially spending hours upon hours trying to recover that. I hope you can make a new reference board soon though, Mike. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. It was the board that I shared with you. It was some pretty stuff I thought you might like. I'm sorry. Fuck, that sucks. That genuinely sucks. But hopefully you're able to make a new board, at least with some stuff that you like. But it's never the same. No matter what I say, Mika, it is just genuinely never the same when it comes to those type of things. So sorry. Let me try to block in a little bit more. I think that's done. Let me try to get a bit more of this done too. Already I put a lot of blood and tears getting all the stuff back. That's good though. I'm happy that you are working a bit more on it too. Oh god. Isn't your throat sore? Yawn, bro. Do your worst. Why are we encouraging what Jan's doing? What the fuck? Let me keep going. Jazz spamming the fire. Oh my god, people used to spam that all the time. At least whenever we were trying to travel from one destination to another, I think it was mainly Lotus that would start the fire. I think Lux also was a bit of a chaotic individual, so they would also spread a bit of fire in their wake. But they were a good chaotic, or at least a good chaotic that was on our side. Anybody that's on our side, I would deem as at least chaotic good, hopefully. But maybe, not saying that we don't have maybe more evilish or antagonistic figures that are deceptively within our team at all. Maybe. I don't know that. Because if that's the case, I would not want them to be a part of the crew. But maybe that is something that is being brewed for some people as well. Oh god. Male seahorses carry the eggs of the female. They don't get pregnante. Ooh, okay. So then they don't actually get pregnant. Interesting. I think because you didn't have time for me to voice it. Yes. Oh yeah, I didn't go back here. Now I have to prepare for Dragon Fight. Good luck with Dragon Fight too. Lux with the oh-so-sinister fire and flames at their disposal. Absolutely wonderful. I'm a big fan, quite a fan of everything that Lux does create, and I hope that in the future we get to see even more of those creations. Let me see how we can also work on this too. Okay. I'm gonna basically have like the little talking cycle right here. I just use this little shorthand trick where the character's moving up and down instead of just having like their whole mouth open the entire time they speak. It's something that I saw Legends of Vantress do, and I've kind of kept it the entire time now. So I'm gonna be doing this. This, funny enough fact though, guys, this was the panel that I really liked. This was the skit that made me like Esmeralda more. I just like her design. I don't know why, but I like the big tuft of hair and then having this big ass forehead right here. I don't know what it is. I just like it, and it's got a little bit of charm that I personally want to incorporate more into the Slimeverse. Not like in the sense that we're making more Slimes bald, but more in the sense that I kind of like the little, not whimsical, but the kind of funky vibes they have. I think that's kind of cool. Soon, TM, after Art Fight. Yes! Oh yeah, because Art Fight is going to be taking quite a bit. Lux, are you going to be streaming Art Fight attacks or revenges? I'm curious as to how many people will be doing that. Legends of Vantress mentioned base. Yes, we tried doing a Legends of Vantress style animation / animatic in the past for our Undead campaign that Eternity also DMs, and it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it, but if I ever do stuff like that again, I'm probably going to tie it to the Slimeverse, just because I should say this, just because most of my long-term projects are going to be tied to this world, and I want to like have a lot of world building aspects being met with it. I don't know how to explain it the best way. Sorry guys, I may be going around in circles with how to explain that too. I'll try to figure it out later on too, because I really enjoyed the animatic I worked on for Lordren and her backstory. Those are some of my guilty pleasures, but I know my main thing, my main project for the foreseeable future will be just expanding Slimeverse lore, and I don't want to have too many side projects that kind of blend into that too much. Oh, Milk, welcome! Welcome on in, Milk, welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk. You don't gotta say anything, but I always appreciate you for being here. I really hope that your day is going well, and I hope that if you're doing cosplay stuff, if you're doing school, or you're doing anything art-related, I really hope that you're taking care of yourself too. But thank you for stopping by. I need more blaze powder. I'm gonna get some. Oh, you're gonna get it in the nether? Oh shoot, I need to work on my card. I need to work on my art fight card too. I will be. Wait, Lux, did you submit your art fight card at all, per se? Have you done that already? Because I'm not too certain if some of you guys have submitted them. I know Crumbs has shown theirs on stream. Lee's shared theirs on stream. Nike has shared theirs on stream. I'm not sure if you guys have shared yours. Lux has just gone live. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Are they doing art fight prep? And Jiblu, shut your mouth. Nice. I can always rely on Jiblu to let us know which community members are currently streaming. Thank you, thank you. But I hope you have a lot of fun though, Lex. I'm not sure if you're playing TF2 or if you're gonna be doing art stuff, but please take care of yourself. Sure, when my earbud fell out when I put my headphones on. Oh, your art fight card. Your art fight card. I'm not sure if you've shared it already. You might have, and I may have not seen it. But if you have, I'm sorry. But if you haven't, I'd love to see that too. Oh, but Mickey has to work on theirs. Jazz with the cat as well. Soon after our fight, Val, evil is in, good is out. I will always be a fan of good characters versus evil characters just because I like good characters more. But evil characters are great. Evil characters are incredible. Oh, I don't mind. I did read that too. I was just cleaning it up so it could look better for you to look at, so you're not looking at like, what, my god, Mike, what is this mess? Mike, you could have kept it messy. I'm not the most overly organized individual, and I think that's why I've suffered with trying to get some things planned out. But fortunately enough, you didn't have to clean it up too much for us. I mean, I'm happy to hear that you were trying to do that too. But please always be careful with what you're deleting, what you're working around. I think they're playing TF2. Not yet, I finished it like 10 minutes ago. Got you, Lux. Got you. Okay. I mean, I'm excited to see it, though. I'm excited to see the final product of said art fight card. Feel free to send it in the art channel, and we'll be sharing it. You'll absolutely be sharing it. And have fun at TF2 if you're playing TF2 or you're doing art stuff in general. Lux is one of the goats, guys. You may have seen them before with some of our little art fight ventures and some of our spookathon stuff right here. But we drew Mega Lux as Sableye. That's why some of you guys may be like, "Oh damn, that Sableye looks a little Lux coded," and that's mainly the case because we used that design for that too. Because I remember one of Lux's favorite Pokemon is Mega Sableye, and I had a lot of fun drawing this design, especially with like trying to make the hand in the crystal a lot larger in size because of like the reflection or the refraction that goes on right there. I thought it was pretty cool. Definitely one of my favorite spookathon designs to do. Hey Fox, welcome back Fox. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by back in. Any favorite character, Valis? For Legends of Adventurous Koof, I would say, I mean, Chuckles is always one of the goats. I think, Gideon and his laughter is always contagious. Mimsy, I believe their name is, the little mouse. I love them too. Like, I don't know how to say the name correctly, but I really like those three characters. They're some of my personal favorites. Emil gets to pair first AU Parasite with the They Retire Young Ballerinas audio. Ooh! Wait, is that an idea you're gonna be working on, Space Ones? Are you gonna be doing a little the ballerina audio as like an animatic or / animation? Because that could be pretty cool. Crystal told me about this too, guys. I'm not sure if I should spoil it at all. I don't think it's a big thing to share, but if it's something Crystal wants to share, then that's okay. But they're planning on doing some form of content, and they're going to be having a separate channel for it. I won't spoil what said content may be, but it is something that Crystal is potentially planning on doing. They might have talked about it on their own stream, and if they have, please clarify that for me too, guys, because I will just probably restate it over here too. Let me try to block more of this in. Eternity with the SANIs! Thank you so much, Eternity, for plaguing another SANI onto the ship! Ooh! Wait, Eternity, did Mike help you? Or Mike, did you help Eternity with the hair stuff? I'm not sure if you guys ever got to a conclusion with that. But that was, I'm sorry that I wasn't able to give any good feedback on that at all. And Eternity gets smited. Fuck. No! Fuck. Anything but that. God damn it. It's pretty hard. It's hard to get a boon from the Pantheon. W. Hello, shock. I'm about to go to bed. Take care of yourself. I was working on his sisters, though. Ooh, the one with the more fairy motif, Eternity? Or are you talking about somebody else? On his sisters. Oh, the sisters Boone, I'm assuming is what you're talking about, because I don't think Cyril has multiple siblings. At least from what I recall from the backstory. Both. Oh, okay. For both. Hi everyone. Hey Fluffy! Welcome on in, Fluffy! How has D&D been going for you in writing your D&D characters? His younger and older. Okay, because I know about the younger sister, because you've told me quite a bit about them. I did not recall the older sister. Sorry about that. But hopefully that's going well for you. I'm excited. Eternity, guys, some of you may know this, for anybody that does watch the campaigns and some of the other stuff that Eternity may share here and there. Eternity is really, really good at fleshing out characters. Like, in terms of like backstory, connections, capabilities, making them feel unique and interesting. I feel like Eternity's characters, especially in the Signverse, Cyril, it particularly has been one of my personal favorites, just because I like the chess motif, and I kind of like their some backstory elements that I may or may not share, because I don't know if Eternity wants to spoil anything just yet, and maybe we'll be saving it for an animatic in the future. Maybe we'll be saving it for like a Cyril backstory episode or chapter. Regardless, Eternity always delivers with some of the backstories that they do. You fell in love with her concepts? Oh wait, did I? I need to. Am I misremembering? Oh, for the younger sister, yeah. I like the motif that you had for them. Because I thought you were talking about the older sister real quick. Eternity, I'm still working on some steps for the slick back hair for you. Also found some pretty interesting chest piece. Nice! Let's go! R, thank you for the lurk! Thank you as well, R, for lurking on in. Always nice to see you. Hopefully the day is treating you absolutely incredible, but I won't say too much. Shout out to the lurkers out there! You guys are amazing, and I hope that each and every one of you are having a really wonderful day. That looks pretty. F you? You did not just say F you to R! Is Melody here? Crystal is not here currently, Shock. I'm not sure what Crystal is doing. They may be sleeping. They may be busy doing other stuff. But Crystal is not currently here. So, no. Sadly, no. But, hopefully you guys aren't overworking yourselves. I'll send them your way. They're nothing much, but they just look pretty in my opinion. Mike, shout out to you for always working and helping other people out as well. Bitsy? Is Bitsy the name cool for the rat or for the little mouse? Decided to pop in and say hi, then I'm going back to the drawing. Hey, Malware! Hello, too! Welcome on in, Malware, as well. If you are going back to drawing, don't sweat it at all. Don't sweat it. We are just working on this too. We are so close to being done with our own little animatic stuff, guys. I'm sorry that I've been kind of focusing more on the chat while not really trying to get stuff done. Multitasking has been terrible for me, but we're really bit close to being done with everything. But I'm going to try my best to lock in a little bit more for these final scenes. Some of them are fully rendered in regardless, and some of these just need a little bit more of like some slight values to them, and that's basically it. But we're so close. I really like this character too. I've said that so many times. I'm not gonna say it anymore. But I'll say this as a small disclaimer for anybody. If you guys are planning on voicing Esmeralda, aka Mob 2, she will be maybe having a longer term voice role. She may be in other. Where's the other guy over here? Where's Angelo? Let me block this in. Yeah, let me put her right there. Okay. She will have a semi-longer-term voice role, so if you are looking to voice her, she will be in this one skit, but she will be in other skits in the future too, so stay tuned for that. I can look at them. I haven't thought about his chest in a bit. Ooh. Just wanted to say hi to Mel. I got you. Yeah, Crystal may not be here at the moment, so sorry about that though, Shock. Maybe they are lurking, maybe they're doing their own thing right now, but they might be really busy. Because usually if Crystal hasn't spotted right now, they might be either asleep or just doing other stuff too. May not be doing much. It's nothing much. If I can help a little bit, I'm happy to do that. Still, Mike, like, drawing a small sketch or drawing like a couple sketches here and there goes a long way. Like, you don't know how valuable that is for a lot of people. And Eternity's been spending so much time designing their characters that I know Eternity would greatly appreciate it. Fellas, I will share what I have of his sisters. It's just their model work plus skin tones. Don't share it with chat just yet. Got you, Eternity. I won't share it with chat just yet. Because remember, we were talking about it, Eternity, and thinking maybe his chest piece that was given to him is a bit more special looking. Sure. Oh, that's true. Because I know, well, at least it's semi-common knowledge where Cyril got their boon from. So I won't spoil it too much because I don't want to step over any boundaries because I know Eternity's been cooking up Cyril's lore for quite some time. Oh, guys, and anybody that is on the newer side, let me quickly show you at least a meme. It's not much information, but this is like the only doodle we've done of Cyril. This isn't still even the best depiction of them. For those of you guys that don't know too much about Cyril, this is... Oh, where's the depiction? Come on, load in real quick. Is this the depiction? Boom. Yes. For those of you guys that don't know, Cyril is this lovely violet slime individual towards the right here. They're beating us in chess because we're not really that smart and we're not really that tactical when it comes to these types of games. 0 to 1,079! That many losses! It may take a toll on a slime individual, even as yours truly. But, this is one of the depictions of them. They are one of the crewmates. They specialize in rescuing other people or other crewmates by binding people to a chess piece. Correct me if I'm wrong, Eternity. Sorry about that, because I think I said a summary similar before, and I didn't do the best job at explaining that. But this is Cyril over to the right, and some people are a big fan of their design, and I know Eternity is cooking up some new updates for them too. So I'm personally excited to see what those updates will be, and I'm excited to also see what the story elements will be for people to share. Okay, Vels, I'm going now, and if Mel comes back, say hi to her. Got you, Shock! Take it easy! Take it easy, take it easy! I remember we're talking about Eternity. Oh, yes. I forgot I had to create the actual rules for that chess game. True! That's something that needs to be worked on later on as well. Femboy detected? What do you mean, femboy detected? Eternity? Alex said femboy. I don't know if Cyril's a femboy at all. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that is intentional for Eternity. Maybe that's not a trait that was shared at all. But I don't know if femboy is the trait either. Can't wait to see the skit. Thank you, Malware. Thank you. Cyril, a twink. Thank you. There's a difference. Not a femboy, a twink. And we will leave it at that. OMG, an official femboy character worship the femboy cult. It's not a femboy! It's not! It's a twink! There's a difference! Oh no. And I had another idea. I have to share it with you sometime. Eternity. Let's go. You're free to text me whenever. Let's go. I'm happy for you guys. Hopefully, it's always really nice to see that some of you guys will collaborate with one another and come up with some really fun and interesting ideas. That always makes my day. So, hopefully that continues, and we'll see some other fascinations and shenanigans that may occur in the future. Yeah, always, I'm gonna shout out Mike, guys, because Mike's worked with quite a few different crewmates on different stuff, whether if it's more from Miri and Dynas or it's more of their own characters, lore and OCs. And a big shout out to Mike. Shout out to Alex and Tony as well. I remember they collaborated with more of Vasco, and also I forgot Alex's main Sona or main slime character's name. I keep forgetting Alex. I'm so sorry. But shout out to them. Shout out to Crumbs for also doing the Quinteractions that we've seen with other glorious crewmates. It always makes my day to see stuff like that. Aurora as well. Massive shout out to Aurora for all the comic depictions that they do with multiple characters in a scene, especially when it's related to Five Line. Stuff like that really encourages me to do more stuff in relation to the art fight for Slimeverse. And I think calling it Slime Versus for whenever we do art fight is gonna be sick. I like the name Slime Versus. Maybe it's not a good name, maybe it's it's not original or anything, but I like the term, and it makes sense for art fight. If I don't respond, 10 out of 10, I'm asleep. Understandable, completely understandable. A twink is primarily a body shape and age descriptor, whereas a femboy, feminine boy, is a intentional gender expression or aesthetic. True. I mean, then I mean, Eternity knows their character more than anybody else. They do have twink-like traits, and I guess femboy is something else. Oh, JD!
Valis, I'm gonna stream some fan art of you on my stream, so I hope you watch. Hee.
Oh, nice! Let's go! Thank you, JD, for letting me know. I'll definitely be tuning into your stream afterwards. If you are still streaming, when I finish streaming, yeah, I'll check it out for sure. Thank you for letting me know. I was lurking and working on one of your streams prior, so if you are gonna be doing that for today, then I can't wait to see it. I genuinely cannot wait. But yeah, just have fun on stream, JD. And thank you for the bit again. One bit always goes a long way for our slime endeavors, and I greatly appreciate that too. Thank you so much. I'm gonna keep going. You're both Valis. I am neither a femboy nor a twink, Jiblu. I don't know why we're even expecting those things. Lurk gonna work on a Kensei Monk backstory. Nice, Fluffy. Let's go. If you, like I said before, I know I say it all the time and I sound like a broken record, but I genuinely am always interested to learn more of your guys' backstories, especially for D&D stuff. So good luck with that, Fluffy. Please take care of yourself, and please share any lore. Share any lore that you want to share later on, because Fluffy, you've made quite a bit of backstories in the past, and I just want to learn more about them. Same with anybody that's more D&D inclined or TTRPG inclined. I love DMs for that very reason. Some of you guys can come up with lore, arcs, stories in such a short amount of time. And it's important. It's very, very important. I guess that's a big reason why Eternity's also really good at storytelling. But a big reason, too, is Eternity's been working on stories for quite some time. And that's the same thing goes for some of the other crewmates that have been here for a while. I think that works. Yeah, I think that's okay. That's fine. I'm not too big on this design all that much in terms of like the shapes for the shading. feel like I need to get more used to drawing folds in different values, and maybe I'll understand how it works within light more. But for now, we'll just leave it like this. I am not the end-all be-all when it comes to understanding the art fundamentals, which is why in the future I'm definitely going to try to incorporate more art study sessions, whether if they're on-stream or off-stream. But it's always tricky. I feel like whenever I'm on-stream, I struggle so much to share some art progress, so I try to just keep it Slimeverse mostly. Ooh, don't talk about that story. It's never going to get done. The laziness is huge. But you've taken inspirations from your main story into other stuff you work on, right, Eternity? I could have sworn you've done so. The idea for the backstory for now is that she and her brother Home gets attacked and burned down, so they escape on a boat. They live on the streets for a few months until a monk finds them and takes them to a monastery. Suddenly they start to pay close attention to her brother, and one day he disappeared and found blood in his room and furthering forests. Oh shit. They put his disappearance and death on her. Now she's out traveling to find out what really happened to her brother. Oh, so is she like she's like exiled, or she's somebody that's being hunted down as well, Fluffy? So she has to find out what happened to her brother because she was kind of framed with what occurred? That's a pretty exciting story. Like, that automatically gives you a lot of tension, and it gives you other characters that you can, like, throw into the plot. Yeah, kinda. I like that quite a bit. So, I'm not gonna ask you too many questions, Fluffy, because you are gonna lurk and do your own thing. But you spurred quite a few things in my head. I'm not gonna lie. you made me think of quite a few things. Okay, Velcy, to leave, we'll try to focus on drawing. Send you the hair painting stuff later or tomorrow. Got you, Goof! Got you, and please take care of yourself too. Good luck with working on the painting, and if you need any tips or you need any help, I will be here to assist you, because I know you're working on a very important thing. You're working on something that's supposed to be, that holds a lot of meaning to it.
I love Demon Ass.
And it's not Demon Ass related at all. I'll say that as well, Axel. Thank you! But let me keep going. Let me see. It's been sent to you, Eternity.
Nice tongue.
Ooh, let's go.
Nice tongue.
No tongues were involved in the process either. I need to update those soundboard things as well. I think that's something pretty important to do. Let's see what else is in store for us. I think this should work. Oh wait, that's already shaded. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll work in the eyes as well. And keep on going. Eternity with the fire! Oh god, no! Holy shit! Hopefully we can get some rest soon too, Eternity, because I know it's very well deserved. Some of you guys have come home from work, and it's a pretty busy day afterwards. So please get the rest that you do need as we flesh out every single part of our little Slimeverse skits. And after I keep fawning over Esmeralda's very tomboy, I guess stubborn, raunchy nature, this should be okay. And I think that is pretty much everything. Yeah, that works. And then we just gotta move these over to this other version, which it's a little bit of a struggle, but I'm not gonna sweat on it too much. And then we add a small little hard light layer. I'm going to try to do some studies here and there so I can try to make a more chibified style that some people may enjoy more. It's just personally, I feel like this look is not something I'm overly happy with. Some slimes don't feel like slimes, and I think maybe later on we can kind of incorporate more of this type of feel. I want a smoocher? What? You can't just be smooth. You can't keep smooching every one of the characters that we have in here. Space Buns! What the fuck? Let me try to extend this a bit downwards and try to free transform it. I'm gonna see how we can do this. It's gonna be a bit of a struggle. Oh, is it because of the light layer? Oh, wait, I think it is because of the light layer. Let me change this. Let me only shrink this one down, because that way it could be a little bit easier. Let me undo this real quick, because I'm getting a little confused by the one previously posted. Here we go. Okay. And now we shrink everything down. So put that right here. Oh wait, free transform. Shrink it down right there. Extend it a bit more too. Let's see how we're gonna do this. This saves me so much more time, guys. Even if the layers aren't one-to-one accurate, I think this is generally an okay approach to do. Yeah, that works. And we'll just do some slight editing. with this value. Yeah, I can. Who's gonna stop me? You? What? I mean, I can try to stop you from trying to smooch one of our characters we made. I mean, maybe they'll bite you if you try to go in for a oh so wholesome smooch. Maybe they're not a fan of that. Maybe they're like, oh, Parasite or Space Buns is gonna smooch me. Yeah, forget about it. Maybe that's probably the worst. That's probably the worst impression ever. Sorry, but we're doing our damnedest. Oh God. I know, I do envision like a pseudo New York / Boston type of accent with some of these Mafia crewmates, but maybe I'm not doing the best job in that regard. I think this is fine. Anyways, easy crashes so someone will die. No, that sucks! Bedtime, take care of yourself, eternity! Get the sleep you need to! Take it easy, take it easy! Bedtime for eternity. But, it's not working? Have you just been uninstalling it and reinstalling it again? Space Ones, is that all you've been doing? Because if that's the case, then, I don't know how you can fix it. I just wish it was an easy solution. Because on my old PC, ZZZ would, run for basically, how should I say it? Like, at most an hour, and then it would just blue screen my whole shit. It was so frustrating to deal with. Let me try to also redo this. And it was strange too, because my old PC also couldn't download ZZZ because it wouldn't let me. It would come into an error whenever it would like verify the integrity of the files. And what I had to do essentially was what I had to do essentially was manually download each file. I don't remember how I explained it in particular, but I remember Hades showed me how to do it, and then I did it that way, and the game opened up and ran, and I was really upset at the time when it couldn't run because I was super excited for ZZ to come out, but I just couldn't run it at all. But now I'm able to play it, thankfully, to oh so glorious Hades, and I'm not looking back at all. I think this works. Yeah, that works. Some of the lines are a little inaccurate, but it doesn't take too much away from the piece. Like, you're not going to be analyzing this all the time, be like, oh, wait, Valis, the shading and the values on this looks oh so incorrect. And to that, I would say, you're damn right, but I'm not trying to be overly one-to-one accurate. Okay. That works. Let me try to get also these hands slightly rendered too, and we'll work on that as well. I think, guys, for what I'm gonna do for Art Showcase is once I get this scene done, I'm going to move over to Art Showcase because we are closer towards the halfway portion of our stream. Even though it felt like it's been 2 minutes, surprisingly 2.5 hours have passed through. I don't know how. I really don't. Maybe time goes slow for you guys, or maybe you feel the time a lot faster than I do. But for me, time like rushes by when I do some of these things, and it feels like I don't get any progress done too. But it's whatever. I'm not gonna stress over it too, because we're so close to being done with most of this stuff. I think I may be able to finish almost everything here on stream too, so that's a big plus for me. Time just flies. It really does, Mike. And I don't know why. Some days it feels like it's taking forever to get through, but other days it trucks on like nothing happens. And I don't understand it. I know there's like a phenomenon when it comes to like why things feel faster or why time feels faster when you get older, and I think it's something that has to do with your brain. Whenever you're doing the same things over and over again and you're not learning new things, as a kid you're constantly surrounded by new experiences, new environments, and your brain is taking more time, I believe, to process how stuff is being shared. And as you grow older, as you gain the more the same experiences, your brain kind of goes on pseudo autopilot, which I didn't really comprehend until recently. And I was like, damn, that makes a lot of sense why when you're learning something new, or at least for me when I'm like studying or something, time goes by a lot slower, a lot slower. But it's a very interesting phenomenon. Your brain is such an interesting thing. Funny thing is, it only happens with ZZZ, Enfield, and NTE. I don't know why. Why is it only those games, Space Buns? I don't know. Is it too graphically intensive? Are the games too large? What are you downloading it on? Are you downloading it on your computer, Space Buns, or are you downloading it on your Thor? I can see why time flies. It's due to brain activity. New stuff and new stresses slows it down, and old comfortable stuff or boring stuff makes it faster, both in good and bad ways. Probably because you love them, I guess. That's true. Like, yeah, that's pretty accurate as well, Fox. Yeah, the older you get, it is just due to those experiences. And I don't know. I think given that information, it makes me want to actively learn more new things. I don't know if that's the same for you guys. Like, maybe it's like, it's kind of whatever. Like, you still don't mind, like, going through, like, the same type of rigmarole when it comes to different things you're learning. But for me, it makes me almost want to, like, actively, comprehend new forms of information. I mean, I have been trying to watch more lectures and stuff in regards to world building, in regards to magic systems, and that's been really fun to kind of understand. Like I talked about before, when it comes to the magic systems, and Brandon Sanderson talking about how he uses magic systems as a means to move his story, and I also kind of want to do that in a similar sense, just because the main story of the Slimeverse is going to be something that I want to tell, and it wouldn't make a lot of sense to have a system that doesn't really synergize with that at all, but we'll see. I know Brandon Sanderson designs systems in a way that it moves a plot and moves like a franchise that they're working on. Doesn't mean I shouldn't listen to what they're going, and we're here trying to prioritize the world, but we'll see. Base Thor, okay. So the base store isn't allowing you to download stuff for like ZZ, Arknights, and stuff like that. That's so strange, because I feel like the Thor can run so many things, right, Space Buns? And the fact that it can't download like ZZZ or Enfield or NTE is kind of strange. So no wonder my high school felt so agonizing when it's just literally 8 hours. Yeah, it's a new experience. I guess that's a good example too, Fox, right? Just getting into getting into high school, and it's like, damn, why do my days off, why do my weekends feel so short, but then the week feels so long? And I guess that's partially the reason for it. I guess high school for me, after a certain point, like, time really did fly by. Like, some of the semesters, some of the periods would just go by so fast, and I wouldn't really even be able to comprehend most of it. But yeah, some periods will feel very slow because you're not really doing much, or if you're trying to learn a new subject or you're going through a test and you're not doing anything crazy, it would be, very, very time consuming. Oh no, it downloads just crashes after a bit or when it's time to enter the game. I wish I knew why it did that, Space Buns. I would love to help and like give you a solution, but I am the last person you want to reach out to when it comes to hardware issues, because if I knew how to fix PCs and if I knew how to solve hardware or software issues, I would not have had to have gotten a whole different computer, sadly. Also, when I just gonna say I'm just happy to assist in small ways again, because I just like practicing my concept drawing skills, for sure. I mean, I'm in the same boat, Mike. Like, drawing concepts, ideas, generating those is so fun. I love, I'm not a concept artist at all, by any means, and I don't think my art is on the same level as some of those people within the industry, but generating ideas for characters and having the time and patience to do that always makes my day. It really does. I always get so giddy whenever I get to like kind of design new things for other people, or just like more important like lore characters, even throwaway characters, stuff like the Auroran. You've seen them before. Where is it? Over in Slime Storm. I wasn't able to fully design all the things that I wanted for them, but having like some basic concepts over here that some people were also able to see, I thought was pretty cool. Like, let me see if I can share those sketches right here. Some of these right here you can see, like, oh, having a more gem-like Aurora, having one that's almost like this basalt fortress limestone Aurora right here that maybe some people worship on or have as like as a religious practice. Having exploring like a more quadruped Aurora, and exploring one that's more like a mountain, more like a chess piece. Trying to get very abstract with some of the shapes and designs is something that I like, especially when it comes to alien races and some other concepts about the Slimeverse. I like more humanoid races, don't get me wrong. I think stuff like that is always really cool too, but having stuff like this is really gets the brain, at least my brain, flowing. I think it's pretty fun. Time passing increases immersion and interest. Time passing increases immersion and interest? What do you mean by that, Sid? Like, the more you're immersed or interested in something, the faster time goes? I guess that's true. Even if you are, like, learning something new, time could feel like it is progressing pretty quickly. I would agree on that. So how do the Slimeverse population, treat their titans? For the deities, Fox, it depends on the individual. A lot of people within the Slimeverse are very religious, and they do praise the Pantheon members. Some of them are a lot closer to their deities than others. Like, a big example is the contrast between the Violet God, and the Orange God. Let me drink some water real quick too, guys. Sorry if I've been yapping a little bit too much. I can feel my voice now is starting to give in just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. I feel like we've been going for quite some time now, though, so I'm pretty happy about that. There we go. But yes, it depends if, it depends on some of the slime colors. Orange slimes in particular aren't overly religious towards their orange deity. The orange deity also doesn't really care whether or not their kin worships them or not. They mainly just care about advancement and progression. Whereas Miriam Dionys and a lot of the violet slimes actually hold her in a really well positive received light, and a lot of them can be pretty close to her. So it varies from slime to slime. Like a sample for Eternity case, she got some really cool concepts, so I'm happy to assist her developing a character better and gets what she wants. She has visualized in her mind, including its actual stuff I'm kind of knowledgeable about. Cough Violet. True! I guess it is something you're interested in Mike, something you're very well knowledgeable about, and something you're really good with. So, I guess that all checks has a bunch of different check marks that you can probably, you would be more prone to helping within. It depends if you love it or not, Sid. Yeah, for sure. The more you're interested and really immersed in it, time passes like a plane flying in the sky. Facts, absolute fact, Sid. I cannot agree with you more than that. That is very true. Let me try to also, sorry about this, let me add these, let me copy these layers and put it over towards the next little hand that we're going to be tampering with. Oh, let me put that above there. There we go, that's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, my buddy Miri, we go out. Yeah, my buddy Miri, we go out on drinks very often, you know. It's a pretty frequent thing, if you will. Totally true. Oh God. You know what I meant. You know what I meant, or you meant what I heard, or what I said. They're closer, not in the sense that they're like overly cordial and they just like hang out with the deities 24/7, but some of them actually do talk to their deities quite a bit, which is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Let's just stretch this out a little bit more. I think that's fine, and then we'll just block in some of these values. They don't have to be perfect, guys. It just has to be enough to where it kind of conveys what we're looking for. Yeah, that works. I think that's fine. Because it's going to be zoomed out, like, you're not going to see some of these small little imperfections. When you make a lot of animatics, or you make a lot of this type of content, I need to just not overly worry about some of those small little errors here and there. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's going to look a little strange, but it's okay. Yeah, we have that also put right there. I think that guy is done. This guy is done as well. Both of them are done. All we really need to put in right here is the background slightly in terms of the values, and we'll work that in. Well, not quite fast. It's slow, but your focus on your surrounding are null, whilst focus at the thing you love hyper slows. It really does depend, though. For sure, it's very dependent on what the subject is. It depends on what you're interested in, like how it's being conveyed, what type of environment you are, like how your mental well-being's doing. There's a lot of factors that go into your brain's comprehension of time and how fast certain things go. So yeah, that's very, very factual. Absolutely so. Like, I'm an advantage to help. The Violet Goddess be cute sometimes like that. Her be cute like that. Facts. The Miriam Dentist just be like that. You know? It happens. Oh, God. I need to eventually work on the video for them. I know, massive shout out to the people that were a part of the Pantheon team and were able to get the baseline stuff also fully finished for me. You guys are incredible. I am a terrible leader, and I need to figure out ways to basically kind of be more on top of stuff. I did recently purchase a whiteboard, guys, so I'm going to be trying to write out the things that need to be done within each week and have like a pseudo checklist. So that's going to be my kind of goal. Once that does arrive, I'm going to be like trying to be like, oh, what are we going to have for this week? What are we going to try to do signburst for that week? Do we have any commissions that we're going to be working on as well? We're going to have all those different things kind of like in a more organized fashion, because while I did have a roadmap for what I wanted to do for this year, some of you guys know, like early on in the year, I said, oh, by the end of this year, we're going to get to Season 2. We're going to catch up on the Cyber story, and we're going to be at Season 2. And lo and behold, we're halfway into the year, and Chapter 1's not even out yet. So, it's a little fucked, but it's not the end of the world. I think we are just reconfiguring this schedule, and we're trying to better gauge what kind of content we can get out in a timely manner. That's the main thing. Valis, I'm crying. Hey, Crystal, welcome back. Why are you crying? I hope you're doing well. What's wrong? Shark also wanted to say hello. They wanted to stop by and say hello to you. I'm so sorry. What's going on? What's going on? Are you okay? No art showcase today. Once we do finish this scene right here, Sid, I'm going to be moving over to the art showcase. Yes. We will be getting that shared as well. I do apologize to Jams. I apologize to anybody else that was anticipating it coming out a lot sooner. I really want to lock in on getting some of this stuff done, and I'm gonna experiment to see whether or not it's better to basically have art showcase towards the middle portions of the stream as opposed towards the end portion of the stream. That's about my pseudo goal. Let me try to block this out. Valshik DMs, don't say it out loud. Oh, I got you! I hope it's good news. No! Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, let me answer this. Hello? Hello?
Oh my god.
I knew it. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but it's so funny.
Val!
Hell yeah!
I can't
Oh my
believe you did that.
I'm sorry!
No, it's okay. It's okay. I know some things happen.
I need a
and
hug! I need a hug!
I got you. Oh my god. I'm not surprised, but at the same time, I'm kind of I'm a tiny bit surprised, just a tiny bit, but I'm not surprised fully. Hey, yo! You gave me that kind of emotion. Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna close art showcase now, and I'm gonna work on the casting announcements.
Got you. I hope, I'm excited for the future. Crystal is emotion beating us. Only slightly.
Oh my god. Okay, bye, Valid.
Oh, I got you.
Gooey.
Thank you for letting me know. I thought that was an interesting reaction.
Yeah, you're the only one who knows, so you better bear the secret with me. Okay, bye. Gooey.
Your secret is oh so safe with me, Crystal. I can't share exactly what it may be at all, guys, but oh boy, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. What, huh? Wait, you trying to find it? Wait, what are you trying to find, Box? Did something happen? It's okay, though. Oh, did something else occur? Did I miss something? Wish Miri was single. I would sweep her off her feet so fast. Holy shit. It's a secret chat, sorry. It's a little secret. Very, very much a secret, guys. But, you will be given more context in the future. Just letting that be known. It's not a secret that will remain a secret forever. But it's a bit of a teaser, if you will. A little teaser. Oh god, is that the right one? Let me take that out. Oh, here we go. Let me shade this in. We're pretty close to finishing this stuff up, guys. Sorry that it's been taking me longer than usual. I know some of you guys expect Art Showcase to either be in the very beginning of the stream or the end of the streams, and I am it seems like it's getting close to the end of the stream when this art showcase is going to happen. So sorry about that, too. I'm going to have set rules for you guys, too, once we have everything figured out for the art showcase and the channel and stuff. So her space, she had eyes only for a dragon man, and she wanted that. Space Bunties is trying to hoard all of the Slimeverse characters from what I'm seeing. Not only Miriam Dynas, not only Sketchy Narrator, but some of the other Slimeverse individuals. Quite insane. The Observer as well. I see you, Space Buttons. I see you. Oh God. We need to have some budding romances for so many characters. Hey, Ski! Question, does your planet have slime rain, the substance, not creatures? Rain does compose out of the same material that Useus is made out of. Ski, the watery substance within Useus is kind of behaves and mimics water within like regular Earth. So I would say, for the most parts, there's a pseudo slimy watery rain that exists. So yes. Let me put that here. I hope you're doing well, Ski. Thank you for the question. Thank you. W question. Let me try to add this in. Space Orbs trying to collect them all like Pokemon. True! Space One's thinking this is goddamn Pokemon at this rate. I must capture every single one of them. I guess technically you can go the Space One's route pseudo and romance most of the love options within our dating/friend sim. That's something that will happen. Obviously, characters like Mika, characters like yours truly, as well as like a Crystal Slime, and some of them won't be romanceable at all, but you will unlock unique dialogue options whenever we do get to that as well. I don't know when that'll happen, and for anybody that does have visual novel or dating game experience, I would love for your assistance. I know we have some people here that do pseudo game development, which is pretty cool, but I would love to see how some of you guys that work more in the gaming industry also go about game development, because I know jack shit. I literally don't know a single thing. It's also kind of funny in a way, in an AU that the Observer's her dad, so that's gonna be interesting for Space Buns. God. Space Buns being, I guess, a step-parent, then? In a way? In that AU, potentially? Referring to Miri, though regardless, she has a very complicated relationship with that guy. Facts! Miri and Dynas and some other people probably don't have the best of light for some things that the Observer's done. Alright, for anyone who wants to add their ideas for the dating sim thing, Spacebuns has made a thread for it, so go wild. Oh, I didn't even know Spacebuns did that, hello? Oh shit, let's go. W Spacebuns. That's awesome. Let's keep on working on it. Spacebuns, have you added your own ideas to the thread? Because if so, I would love to see those ideas that you incorporated. Let me try to keep on going with this. We are making so much progress, guys. Holy crap. I don't know. Let me see. After this one, we have, I believe, I don't need to shade this in. I don't need to shade that in. I don't need to shade that in. I literally only have one more scene that I have to shade in, guys, and then we're done. Art showcase is already taking a while to get to. Maybe if you guys are patient, I could just finish the final scene and be done with everything on stream for once. I think since it's already getting closer to the end time point that we were before, I may just say screw it and go for that. Go for the final stretch, lock in a little bit more, and then just have this finished for you guys. But if you guys do want Art Showcase sooner, I get it. It's very late for some of you guys around the world, and I know some of you guys can't really wait for that time too. We'll see. Is there a reason if you want to make a reason lore why slimes have a mostly solid form or already planned or made up on the spot, or to explain your reason you put like? The reason for why slimes have a mostly solid form? It's pseudo-evolution, and slimes have a wide variety to how they appear. Like, not all slimes have to look basically humanoid. We've seen Jarl Odin's slime has two forms, a more humanoid form and a more of like a traditional slime form as well. So those depictions of slimes do exist. Like, you don't need to have this exact depiction for your own character. Let me try to put that here. The goal of our universe is just to make it as customizable as possible, at least for your slimes to be conveyed in whichever way you want it to be. Yep, evolution. Yes! It's involving the dating sim or the friend sim. Space Ones, I have some ideas for you, but I might have to DM them in the future. Wait, what are some of the ideas, Mike? Are they ideas for the, is it the ideas in regards to Miri and Xian, I'm assuming? I'm guessing. Maybe it's not that at all. Maybe there's some other mechanics you're maybe thinking about. Or how creep out of the tars of Slime Rancher, like how infection AU of Slimeverse be like too? How infections and diseases work? I remember Fox also mentioned that before, where they were discussing some forms of diseases and how like the medical industry within PLEAAASE works. That's not fully fleshed out yet, but there will be some unique diseases that do exist towards slimes. A very common disorder that slimes do have is a slime identity disorder, where the slime will have a core of one of their parents, but their core will behave as if it were the other parent, or a little bit in between. There's some people or some characters that do have that disorder slash disease that does occur within the universe. I know Siamese twins exist too, so there's that as well. In terms of other diseases, I can't think of too much else. Slime makes for easier OC creation. True, Slime Maker for easier OC creation. No Demon Ass was stated at all. Oh, you can delete any messages. Wait, what message did you delete? Oh, what happened? Also, you saying that? Oops, apologies. What did you something happen? You saying that I'm really excited for me when the stuff I came up for the Dreamscape. I hope the community likes what I've been coming up with. Oh, I got you. Yes. Did you just say Siamese twins? I did not. I did not say Siamese twins. I did not. But now that you put it like that, Lex, maybe that is what it's gonna be termed as. Siamese twins. Sure. We can have that being the coin term that we'll go for that as well. I did not say that at all. What if there's slime species in your world not influenced by the gods and form pure natural by a great scientific discovery? That'd be cool. Like a scientifical augmented version of slimes, mayhaps? All of the slimes, at least originally, do come from the Pantheon themselves, because the Pantheon were like the direct ancestors for each of the respective slime colors. If you're implying about a genetically modified or a scientifically discovered slime variant, each of the species will have some direct ties to the Pantheon, just because all the creations within the universe were devised from the Pantheon. But maybe a slime species that doesn't necessarily behave or react like the Uzaic slimes could work. I'm not against that at all. That could be a pretty interesting concept to push further. Let me try to add this. I will say this too, there are various slime subspecies that you will see in the future, just because during the Golden Age, when slimes do expand outwards at that time in post-Uzaic War, slimes do colonize other planets, ones that are a bit more barren and don't have a lot of civilization to them. So over the course of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of years, you will see some slimes that look very different from one another, and we will try to unify them based off of what planet they originate from. I'm just putting the blueprints down so you guys can have fun. I just hope you guys like it. For sure, Mike! All I say is just, I'll stress the exact same thing, yet again, as always. As long as I'm given details and on what you're doing, then go as crazy as you want to go. That's all I'm saying. I've said it before, I don't want any one person to be overly in control of large aspects of the world. I want the community as a whole to really share and kind of incorporate one thing and another. But you've been doing incredible. Like, you've been adding so many wonderful aspects to the universe that I absolutely adore. And I can't wait to see what else you devise and come up with. Let me see what else we can do right here. I don't think anybody was against my idea of committing to the final, I guess the final scene that we gotta also work on here. So what I'm gonna do, guys, real quick is not real quick, but we're gonna work on the final scene on stream. I'm gonna get that done, and once that's done, we're going to also work on doing the art showcase. I know how I said I was going to do it in between or in the middle of the stream, and I didn't do it in the middle of the stream at all, but we're making the exception today. I am at the finish line. I am right there at the ending. I want to finish this. I hope you can understand for some of the exceptions and some of the rules we may be having right here, but I just want to be done with this. I don't know how long it's been since I've been working on this skit, but it needs to be finished. It has to be. Sketchy Narrator has to make their third grand entrance into the world. Thank you, Val. Don't sweat it. Don't worry, boss man. You'd be the first to know. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. I got you. That's all I ask for when people are implementing things for the little universe that we're working on. I think this is fine. Can I know two? Tee? What? Trying to ask for some insider knowledge, Crystal Melody? Interesting. Very interesting. Of course, I've been yapping your ear off about it. Oh, I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Sorry, guys. Let me lock in a little bit more here, too. Okay, that's done. That's done. This scene is finished. Every scene prior to the one that we're going to work on next has been fully finished, guys. Everything's cut up in a way where we're going to be using it as a pseudo-animatic. The back shots are there, the slimes are here, the mafia is here, the traumatized, crystallized slimes are here as well. We have everything here that we do have fully incorporated, so I'm going to be doing my damnness to get this final freaking drawing done. One final thing, and then we can say fuck you to the skit once and for all. I'm so happy. Oh god. Yes, because this one's done. These are just all the doors opening. This one's done because it's just a very basic silhouette. This one's done because we already got the basic shadows for Xander's very hot, slimy pecs that are poking outwards, and some people may be able to peer into. All that's left is this final scene, because we finished these last two right here, and we don't need to do too much else. This is the last one, and I can move on. Thankfully! Sunyan, that was not the win. What happened, Crystal? How does your world of Slimeverse have a trickster? Since a ton of religious pantheons had tricksters, Bin, the Emperor of Mankind, was a trickster himself, so who is it? In terms of a trickster-like deity, Fox, I don't know if SANI necessarily falls under that line, considering they're more of like an eldritch horror. There is probably one that's going to be more trickster-like. I would argue the green deity, once you get to know a little bit more about them, they're going to be almost like that Loki-esque type of character that acts more as a trickster and tries to do things out of spite. So, wait a bit more for when we do get that depiction of the green god defined, and I would say they fall under the lines of that entity. But good question, though. Really good question. Oh, also, guys, in 45 seconds, we will be having another ad break. Thank you guys, as always, for watching and sticking by with us. Thank you for lurking, doing your own stuff, drawing your own things. You guys are always incredible for that. But, yes, take this time to piss, shit, shart, fart, throw up, sit down, stand up, run around, eat some food, whatever it is you want to do as your slimy or non-slimy self. And we'll see you back within 3 minutes. Those are all my hobbies. What do you mean? There's the Vades. But yes, I'm going to lock in a bit more too, guys. This is the final scene. I may not talk too much right here, but I'm going to be locking in for the final skits. And I can finally move on with this and show you guys other things that we can work on, thankfully. Green slimes don't need to murder people. I've seen this plot before. It doesn't end well. Green slimes? Excuse me? Wait, what? I mean, slime's not altered by the gods and not modified and evolved by natural evolution? I mean, that's just the regular slimes themselves, though, Ski. I guess, Uzaic slimes are the closest to the Pantheon bloodline because that's where the Pantheon originated from. So, the truest version of a slime will hail from Uzaius. But there's probably other slimes on other planets that do colonize over the years, and they will naturally evolve over time too, and they'll probably have different traits that allow them to be more suitable towards the planet that they do live within. So yeah. Oh, also, oh boy, Val, once I get my hands on you, I'm sorry, I'm gonna yap at you. I mean, you can share ideas now. I don't think too many people are yapping. At least I don't think so. Oh, I would like to, the skits. You like to, what with the skits? Also, Chris, I have more stuff I want to yap your ear off about. Some stuff because I would like your opinion on it. Because I've been, liking the discussion we're having. Nice! Let's go, let's go. Gonna get Val in VRC. VR you. You and this godforsaken VR chat, I swear! Oh my god. I do need to at some point get into VR chat, I guess. VR chat would maybe need to be something. Crystal Melody, I have something to tell. Oh, let's keep on going. Sorry, guys. Let me try to lock in a bit more. Sorry. Let me see how everything here is structured. Let me get everything fully blocked into. What is this? Oh, this is them talking as well. This is also them talking. This is the background. And let me block everything in really quickly. Yeah, this works. Oh, we did a little bit of shading right here. Wait, actually, wait, no, this background's already shaded in. Oh, that's gonna save me some time. What the fuck? Yeah, this is already a multiply layer. Nice. What's wrong with VR chat? We're just in private worlds. No, I know, but I've heard VR chat so many times. Like, once we do this in VR chat, once we do that in VR chat. That's fair. You know what? VR chat is understandable. I guess it is probably a really good way to talk within it. So I'm not throwing any shots or anything, but I guess I have just heard it when quite a bit then. Have you seen the Sonic emotes from Sonic asymmetrical games? They're fucking dope. I've not seen those at all. I haven't seen any of those emotes. Are they from the asymmetrical games? Like, is that a Roblox set of Sonic games as well, Fox? That's from something else. I bring it up as much. No, you're dead, Crystal! Don't sweat it, don't sweat it! Literally watch them. A genre? It's a genre? The chance going to get flooded if I got with ideas I've been brewing? I think it should be fine, though. I feel like it's not going at a crazy pace. But, no, that's fine. If you do want to save it for talking to, that makes a lot of sense. Completely fine. So one of the ideas I can share that I was talking to Crystal with is I'm comfortable telling that others can hear is I'm thinking that some resonance can be luminescent. For sure! I mean, I guess it makes sense that some of the resonance within the dreamscape would be a bit more bioluminescent. Being able to illuminate within some areas that may be naturally darker than others. You can see them on YouTube soon. Why not you? Maybe we can check that out as well. Huh. VR chat, cool. Nothing wrong with VR chats. Well, I guess there are some people in VR chat that I'm kind of like a little scared of, but I know you guys go into private world, so there's nothing wrong with that. But oh god, there's some people within the VR chat community that exclusively play VR chat, and that scares me to all ends because some of those people that like live and breathe those worlds, it's a little scary to me. Is all I'm gonna say. But I know some people like that too that are very deeply embedded into VR chat, and they are I don't. They treat it as more of a real world than the actual world itself, and I do worry for them. The Mafia Green Sign people, I mean Mafia Form for Justice plot not end well. I mean from for Justice. Are we talking about another media? I installed Ableton today. Nice. Do you think Uzeus would have some kind of bioluminescent flora that slime / oozes could consume to be temporarily glowy for traveling purposes? I could see that being a thing, Ken. I think that would make sense within the universe. Some slimes are naturally bioluminescent in general, so if you're a slime that doesn't have that capability to them, there will probably be some fruit that you could probably digest, and it could make you a bit more glowy. I like that idea. I haven't thought about that at all, but I can see that being incorporated for sure. A wonderful idea. Let me see what else we could also draw in right here. Hey, Miss Yuki! Those people are what I think of when you say VRC. Yeah, Miss Yuki, like, if you go into VR chat and you're like, and like how Crystal does it, and like some of them do it, like you go to like a private world and you just talk there amongst one another. That's fine. That's completely fine. It's just, I know some people in VR chats, and they are People that I worry for. People that I very much worry for in the context of the real life world, because they generally do treat it more real than the actual world itself, and it's really, really scary for me. But I hope you're doing well, Miss Yuki. I really hope so. Saw your stream for a bit. Shout out to you. I'm just trying my damnedest to get everything here fully finished. I should be locking in a little bit more, but I'm not doing the best of jobs. Does it question me? I have my ways. Does it question? For the Mafia Green Sign stuff, Ski? I may not be comprehending it too well. Another thing I'm comfortable telling that I was talking to Crystal, because she's been asking me questions about some stuff. The Dreamscape is ever expanding, if that's okay, because it's the dream world. That's a big place. For sure. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, if you want the Dreamscape to be growing and ever expanding, because more people are going to be dreaming, it only makes sense that you would have the world amassing in size in that dimension. I mean, most dimensions that a deity would probably have as their domain. Similarly, a good example of that would be the Orange deity's pseudo-internet world, or the equivalent to the internet world. That would be ever-expanding too, because more information is always being developed, more sites are always being brought up. So it makes perfect sense for that to be a thing that the Dreamscape has. I can't stay promoted. I can't stay promoted. Oh, it's okay. Wait, what do you mean? You can't stay low, promoted? You can't stay promoted, low? Oh, did I miss that message? Sorry about that. May not be, comprehended that the best way. But hey, if you can't stay too long within the stream, that's all good. I always appreciate you for stopping by. I'll make sure to get more of this also fleshed out for everybody. There you go. What are you going to use it for? All I wanted to say is I reinstalled Ableton again. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. That's awesome. Let me try to block more of this in. Sorry if I'm not fully locked in, guys. Let me multiply this. My kids lost my tablet pen. I'm so sad. No, that sucks. Shit, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Yuki. Fuck. Are you? I hope you can find it again soon. But I mean, if the kids were the ones that lost it for you, goddamn, that thing's probably as good as gone. That sucks. So, are you going to be trying to order a new one in? Because I know you've been working on quite a few of your emotes, and the new emotes you've submitted are so good. Like, they look so incredible. And it sucks that you're not able to work on that some more. We try to block the same too. Sorry, this is a lot of layer management stuff that I'm also struggling with, so I'm sorry if I tend to go in and out of conversations too. I don't want this this little art segment to take longer than it should, guys. So, sorry about that. Make music, probably. Some ambient cinematic surreal vibes, like in the sunsets. Ooh, but it is dark and wind is fast, and the one-sided, that's like the blue light, and the other side is just red-blue. Ooh. And another thing, as you can be pretty creative with the dream resonance, especially some can just pop into existence with the influence of the people's dreams, and some can just be born. For sure. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for the Dreamscape residents to be pretty creative in their designs, because if it is more so related to the dreams, why not? Why would they not be more creative? Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I feel like I know that last one you might have shared with me before, so it makes a lot of sense for that to be a thing. Thank you for embellishing me more on some of this said information. Always good to see. Try to block this in a little bit more. Sorry if I'm a little bit more focused in, guys. I don't want to take too much of your guys' time if some of you want to be here for the art showcase. But I need to block everything as much as I can. Kind of like why I don't like doing brainstorming too much on stream. Because I don't mind doing brainstorms. I did it a little bit before early on when we were compromising a bit of the, how should I say, some of the visuals for Uzeus. We would do some brainstorming, and that was a lot of fun to do. But I noticed I would not be saying too much because I can't breathe and think at the same time. So yours truly needs to really lock in from time to time. And I have another thing I was talking to Crystal is there are also nightmare residents because something happens that dream residents and nightmare residents have been separated. Something happens that dream residents and nightmare residents have been separated. Fair? I guess that's another accurate statement, another good statement that you can have. Sure. I don't see any conflicting things or conflicting reasons why you can't have that also being the case. W. There we go. Nice. I do need to change my music soon. And I will say, guys, for this art showcase, I'm not sure how long it's going to take. I guess we may make a bit of an exception this time around, considering we are just trying to finish our little Cyber skit as much as possible on the stream. But I'm going to try to make these more concise. It's not that I don't want to highlight your guys' pieces at all either. You guys have made incredible artworks that I want to keep sharing for the future. It's just that I don't want the streams to be primarily art showcasing is all. Because I noticed that sometimes, even when we're streaming, like usually on the days where we return back, holy shit, we'll have like 2.5 to maybe even 3 hours of art showcasing, and we'll just have 1 hour, maybe an hour and a half of like actually drawing, and I don't want the streams to be that unless we have like a special event where like oh, it's slime versus, we're gonna tally the events, we're gonna showcase a lot of the pieces that people in the community have been working on. I think that could be like a valid reason, and maybe there's like other cases where that happens again, where we're just trying to showcase everybody's creations, but we'll have some rules. I already closed Art Showcase earlier, so there's 11 pieces in there, including the other pieces from other places. Gotcha, Crystal! Thank you for letting me know, too. Genuinely, thank you. Let me keep on working on this, too, and I greatly appreciate you for letting me know about that. Thanos, I realize your hands in your live streams look like numbs! My hands are not the most solidified things! Yes, that is accurate. But my hands are very nubby, just because my original hands were destroyed during the Uzaic War, and I was able to get them, my legs and arms, transplanted by an ooze, known by the name of Aegis, somebody that I greatly respected, greatly admired, and because of it being ooze-like, my body is constantly fighting against the slime or the ooze parts of it, so it's hard to keep the integrity of them alike, and yeah, that's why they tend to look more like nubs than like actual fingers. So sometimes you'll see us compose fingers, other times you won't see them being like fingers at all. Aegis, our beloved. Yeah, unfortunately, slime did a very, very noble and wonderful slime sacrifice themselves so we can have another shot at life. I think this should work. I think that's fine. Okay. Sorry. I know I'm talking to myself a lot, but I am trying to get everything here fully finished. I just want to make music, man! The VSTs being paid is such a big reason I stopped making music. The VSTs? What does VST mean? Another idea I think I told you just a while ago is I love the idea there's a festival like in Japan where the supernatural ghosties come out of the festival. Instead, it's the dream residents coming out to celebrate the festival with others in the world. Sure, yeah. I mean, that works too. I mean, totally no conflicts can span from Dreamscape residents or even Nightmares residents at all, making their presence known in Zukio or some other places. Totally nuts! But that works. Yeah, we've been talking about that before. I am all up for that idea. Let me see what else we can do here. I think that works. That works there. We have the eyes here. We have the eyes here. Oh wait, I forgot. There's a little multiply here that I gotta take out. Oh, why is it like that? Why is it like that? What is this? What did I mess up here? Well, that's the wrong layer. Okay. I was like, why? Why is there just a random shadow right there on the eye? Fuck. Their whole suits. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, let's see what else we got as well here. That's fine. That's fine. We blocked that in there truly. We have each of the eyes here. We have the arms crossed that we also got to shade in. Let me add that really briefly. And we should be done with this character. We're just going to duplicate everything over for them and not worry or not look back. Okay. The festival, Miri opens up a portal with some assistance with her messengers to celebrate culture with heavy supervision. I mean, a really good cultural event that can also explore more of Zukio, considering there's a lot of major continents that don't have a lot of lore to them. And Mike has been helping a lot in that department. I think the festival can fit. It could be a really cool idea. So, yeah, I'd say go for it. I love those ideas. I think we definitely want to incorporate more holidays as well. There's National Burger Day. For anybody that is curious for the Slimeverse, I'm not sure if Moxie was the one to implement that idea or if it was Crochet. Somebody within the community really early on basically said, oh yes, let's have National Burger Day being another event. And to that, all I say is, fuck it! Go for it! Sure! Holidays add so much more intrigue. They add so much more depth to the universe. And one thing that I feel like needs to also be shared is superstitions. I've talked about superstitions for quite some time now, but I really, really like the fact that they exist. It's something that a lot of people overlook in a magical setting. They don't think, they work on magic being something that's more grounded into a world and something that doesn't need to have these overly whimsical notations to them. It's more like, oh, this is a fantasy world. There's dragons. There's hobgoblins. There's elves, and there's all this. But then there's no supernatural things. There's nothing that within that fantasy world people deem as a bit of a superstition. You know, something that I learned recently, I think it was because I was watching Brandon Sanderson's lecture, was I believe in Korea, if you show the bottom of your foot to somebody, it's considered as a disrespect, or it's like a sign, it's a bad sign, and that's not something that's normal in the States at all, right? Nobody thinks of that within us, within our location. So cultural things, different signs of superstition or different signs of respect are small things that add a whole lot more of a sense of grounding to, or believability to the universe. And I want to try to think about those small things or those small aspects, because they don't really take that much time. And that's something that I feel like could be really cool. And there's another one that I was heavily inspired by. I am trying to lock in! Thank you, Jibble, though! Thank you for the lock-in. I'm just trying to make sure everything is appropriately allocated in terms of each of the layers. So I am going in and out. Oh, I picked the wrong button, didn't I? Fuck, I picked the wrong button. It's going to be loading now forever. No! You can't do this to me! Fuck. Oh, well. We'll just wait for that to load. I think a superstition is essentially, to its core, merely are things alien to their normal culture they're already used to, thus telling immensely massive amount of things of said culture, people, species, and individual. Oh yeah. I mean, superstitions are cool though. Like, something where maybe you're in a village that has a lot of werewolf attacks, and people maybe like warn newcomers to not whistle in said village. You know, that's because of the werewolf attacks, but they never tell people. Maybe that's not even superstition, that's more like a world building aspect. But yeah, that's something that you can also incorporate. Let me undo that real quick. Oh god, it just merged all the visible layers. Fuck, please undo this right now. I think I clicked the undo button, did I? It's gonna take a minute. Oh, that sucks. Yep, it's gonna take a while, guys. Sorry, I think I clicked the wrong option. I wish I could disable that. I've never had to use the merge all layers down button, but I know a lot of like professional artists always try to like work within several like small layers. Okay, there we go. We did that. That's merged down. This is merged down. Merge selected layers. That one's merged down. Merge selected layers here. That's also merged down. Merge this one as well. That's there. Merge these, merge these. Okay, everything's merged around. We got our very cut up individual for Esmeralda. That's good. So what is next? All I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna copy everything, move the face out of this one, right? Because this is the eyes. Everything else is pretty much normal, I believe. Actually, wait, no, I'm actually curious, because I have that there, and they're not talking there. Yeah, okay. Let me see real quickly what I have here. So right here I have this smirk, and they're going to be speaking when they have this stretched out. So, all I have to do in terms of that is just move this one out of this layer, delete this layer, and then copy and paste everything again. Duplicate it. Merge this one down right here. This is gonna save me so much more time. Oh fuck! I forgot the eyes are just over towards the right. Maybe a little conflicting, but that's okay, because I think I squashed these eyes real quick. Let me move these all in its own separate fashion. Okay, squish it. Stretch it. Elongate it. Save it. And put it down here. It's a little strange. The eyes are a little too to the right, but that's fine. Let me move it just a little bit more over here. That should be okay. No, it's not. Ah, that's fine. That's okay. We can fix this. And by fix it, I mean I'll just leave it. Not anything crazy because the eyes are super out of position. Right here. Move them. Did I just move them right there? Maybe I make it smaller. Maybe that's what I do. That's fine. I think that's okay. I don't need to worry about that too much. I'll just leave it right there. Just so they're like talking. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And with that idea of the festival that is heavily inspired, what happens in my city is there's a dragon parade. What that happens, I thought that'd be cooler that that happens in one of the festivals. Sure. Crystal, sometime in the future, if you're interested, I'll definitely show you some of the videos of the parade that happened in my city. If you're interested in seeing the inspirations, that'd be sick. Let's go. Phallus, I bet your pink slime friend more dangerous than buff crew member. We've seen your live streams? Wait, huh? I bet, Phallus, I bet your pink slime friend more dangerous than buff crew member? We seen your live streams? Are you talking about Callahan? Are you saying Poor's more dangerous than Callahan? I'm not gonna spoil anything, but Poor definitely punches up a lot. Within her backstory, within her upbringing, she definitely punches up quite a bit. Valis, my theory why your race of slimes can't regenerate like most slimes, guess? Need eat food, normally lose ability to regenerate body, most used for self-repair system, you explain, I recall. Slimes can regenerate parts of their body in our universe, Ski, maybe not like a normal slime can, but I should say this. I'm not sure if like a normal slime, if they just like kind of get squished really drastically, they can just fully come up, because I don't know how the traditional slime media works. But for a slime over here, if their arm gets cut off, if it gets put on back fast enough, they will be able to reconnect everything. But if a slime gets their arm cut off and they aren't able to reattach anything back fast enough, then that arm is just permanently cut off. Doesn't mean that they can't ingest food and they can't have any other medical procedure to kind of like hasten the regeneration. That's something that can happen. It's just that I want the stakes for slimes to be high, and I want the story for the slimers to also have high stakes in general, just because if the slimes can just regenerate at a very fast rate, I feel like that removes one danger point that I want to have. Not saying that you can't still have high stakes and have highly regenerative features. Any Wolverine fans out there, if you've read some of the comics, you'll know that the stakes can still be really high despite Logan having highly regenerative capabilities, you know? So I guess it's just a story aspect that I want to kind of limit in a way. I don't want that notion of regeneration being very high, a very like easy gateway to answering some conflicts. Okay, that's done. Sorry guys, I'm trying to lock in too. Sorry that I have not been seeing everything here. And the biggest thing is we have our beautiful dragon boy and the little lion's dances. So we have two dancing lion things that you see in Eastern festivals, and they help out waking up the dragon. That's cool. An example of limb being reattached was in one of Nova's logs. I think you know which one, Valis. I am a bit familiar with said thing that may have happened, and I'll just say that it's something that I'm not too big of a fan of recalling, but that's fair. It's fair. I think that is a good example. Shout out to Ghibli for also keeping a very keen eye on that as well. I'd say that's pretty accurate. Let me try to also block in some of these values. There we go. I know with Novo too, you definitely learn a lot of the extents for some of slime kind through the experiments, and big shout out to Ghibli for that too, because we've been able to answer some of those appropriately, and Ghibli's done an incredible job with exploring more of the extents for some slimes. and the extent of those slimes in particular are not done in very humane, or I guess slimane preferences. Wish Novo chopped and reattached my arm. Wait, what? Who said that? It's just, I don't even need to look at the name anymore. I just know it's Space Buns. That's okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Valis, I'm done. Hey, Jan! Welcome back, welcome back. What did you finish up? What did you finish up? Oh, God. Hey, at Crystal Melody, hey, is 48k Filipino pesos a lot? Oh, God. Val, you like this? But in one of the festivals 2 years ago, they had your culture celebrated, but they had, like, cyberpunk and bright lights, too. Ooh! That's cool! Did you take pictures of that at all, Mike? Was that something that you attended and enjoyed? I didn't know that was one of the festivals you guys had over there. That's cool. The bunny suits! Thank you so much, Jan, for reminding me about that. Truth be told, I kind of forgot about that. But the fact that you did work on that is quite amazing. Thank you so much for working on all the things that you do, Jan. You're incredible. Quite fantabulous, even, and I hope that whatever is in store within the coming minutes or coming hour, it's nothing too drastic. I hope. Question: downgrade replace with something else. What bonus feature they get if they can't regen? Trade off to get something else. I wonder if their list of what they get if slimes trade off regeneration. Slimes can regenerate, Ski, just not the same as like maybe a traditional slime you're thinking in your head would. A trade-off would maybe be that the way their core acts is a lot of slimes have natural, supernatural. I guess that's not those kind of conflict with one another. But what I mean is slimes naturally, within their biology, have these heightened capabilities. Most of them do. Not every single slime color within a particular branch will be able to do said things, but orange slimes, for example, can all discharge electricity. They can project barriers. That's just a natural thing that a lot of orange slimes can do, thanks to how their core acts. Red slimes can all have a much hardened state that allows them to have super strength or a much heightened sense of strength and superhuman capabilities, but at the end of that state, they become very brittle. So they can't really, their body's a lot more softer and exposed and susceptible to long forms of damage. Serum 1, Serum 2 is a scam? It's just the exact same plugin, but bloated. Ooh, interesting. Not sure what you guys are talking about, but hopefully you guys are having a wonderful discussion too. Not too familiar with what program you guys may be discussing, but it's all good. I just need to lock in, so whatever you guys do need to mention, oh, don't sweat it, just keep on going. I need to lock in and finish this. Probably just leave it towards the side. This guy! What do you mean this guy? This crystal! Or is it about Can? Oh, I'm assuming it's about Crystal. Who guy? Who guy? What guy? When guy? Why guy? I think it's fine. Fucking Reed Valis, do you have errands? Because if so, I might consider doing a late night lock-in. I don't have errands, no. No, I do not at all. Late night lock-in? Crystal, your sleep schedule's already cooked! You say you're gonna do late night this, late night that? I think your sleep schedule's just cooked regardless. It's cooked, so what? I mean, I just want you to have a consistent thing! Whether if you're consistently being awake at this time, or you're consistently being awake at your other time, I just don't want you to be inconsistently, like going to sleep or waking up at different moments. That's all. I don't want you guys to be to have like your whole schedule's kind of like messed up in a way where you can't get certain things done or certain plans done. So what? Fuck you. What do you mean? Pin the message at this point? What are you saying? Oh no. Do your question though, but yes, I have a lot of photos and videos from this year and 2 years ago, so just going to figure out a time where we can just hang out, and I'm dragging Crystal in to show you the videos and pictures and show you my inspiration. Got you! Let's keep on going. Don't worry about me. I had to sleep earlier. I got you. Like I said before, guys, I'm only looking out for some of you guys because I know some of you guys, it's hella late. It's extremely late where you guys are right now. It's about to be 12 a.m. in the Philippines or other parts of the other side of the world. So I just don't want to be keeping you guys up at all. If you guys are night owls, if you guys like staying up late, that's a whole different conversation. That's completely fine. Stay awake. Because I have friends that go to work at like I believe like 5 or like 6 p.m. No, that's a lie. They go to work at like around 10 p.m. and they're up all night. You know, I get what it's like having a nightlife schedule. I just know some of you guys aren't usually asleep by now. Fuck you, I'm not sleeping. Okay, what the fuck? My bad. I'm not trying to make this personal. I just thought I'm just looking out for you. My bad. I shan't say anything else. Let me duplicate this and let me open up the and hello yet again. Let me do this and get this done, shall we? So I can go to Art Showcase. Let's get Art Showcase fully finished. Let's rotate this. Put that up right there. Stretch it out a little bit more. Put that right there. Stretch that down a little bit more. Actually, wait, no, that's kind of cooked. Is it cooked? Stretch it a little bit right here. I know it's gonna look very magnified, and that's okay. I don't mind at all. That's fine. If the lines aren't fully intact, that's okay, because we can fill some of this in. Put it there, fill it in right there. Block this in. Nice. But yeah, with your permission, Crystal, you found that it'll find a time and I can drag you and show you all the festival pictures and videos. Another idea I have for another festival is they celebrate the union between the Dragon God and the Violet God. This and how people live in union with harmony. Nice! That's a good idea too. Considering it is Zukyo is one of the premium places for both slimes and oozes to basically get along with one another, considering their culture is deeply embedded with one another too. So I guess that makes a lot of sense to have that. Fox and Dragon costume doing a bloop kiss. Ooh, wait, that could be. I mean, if Mike wants that idea, that could be something that could be done as a funny thing, or as like a cool little hallmark. Yellow God would have the most festivals. I would agree too. I think the Yellow God would have quite a bit of festivals also. Hello, Star Park, Archives, hello. Oh, is that Wusky Fan? Is that you, Wusky Fan? Or is that somebody else? Because remember, I believe Wusky Fan, I think Axel, and some other people have changed their names around. And then with your permission, Crystal, we can find a time to share everything. Last, slimes no more. What species have they natural to be silly, even they serious? Your slimes have a goody, natural, deep down vibe. All I'm gonna say is, Ski, if you think that's the case, you have not been here for Novo's research logs. Because if you think that the slimes here have a goody vibe to them, that's fair, that's understandable. I tend to draw slimes in a much more lesser serious manner, but there are a lot of situations and a lot of cases where slimes do a lot of harm. A lot of harm, and it can get pretty morbid pretty quickly. I would highly, I'm not sure if you're part of the Discord server at all, Ski, but if you ever want to see a much darker interpretation of a story within the Slimeverse, check out Novo's research logs. It gets really morbid pretty quickly. What are the slime's natural predators? The environment itself. Oozeus itself is the natural predator to slimes, and I guess you could say jellies are also pretty hostile towards slimes as well. Oozes can also pose a big threat to slimes because oozes are physically a lot stronger than most of the slimes present. So everything that is native to Oozeus is pretty much a slime's worst enemy. Let me have that right here. Let me also block this in right there. And then we should be very much done. Corner like this. Let me see how that looks. Well, that's way brighter. Let me just tone that down a bit. That's better. Okay. Nice. That's done. All we have is this very final scene where both of them are trying to show the empty area where there's no cart in sight. So let me incorporate that really quickly. Oh god. They are in for a punishment. They won't be devoured though. I can confirm that much. Mob 1 and Mob 2 won't be devoured by Xander because Xander needs them to basically retrieve the clientele. The certain individuals that he was even interested in the first place. Did you watch The Amazing Digital Circus episode 9? I have not seen it yet, Whiskey fan. Oh no, I have seen it. I'm sorry. I've seen it, and some people within the community have seen it too, Whiskey fan. Sorry that I didn't see that comment sooner. But yes, have you seen it, Whiskey fan? Don't spoil it at all, because I know there's some people within the community that are planning on seeing it later on. But I've seen it. I've taken out the time to watch it, and I'm pretty heartbroken that Digital Circus is finally over after 3 years, but I'm happy that they did finalize everything. Let's see. Teehee, I love that when it comes to an evil character Slimers, the first one that comes to mind is Novo. Makes me giddy. Because the embodiment of evil for me is just SANI, but SANI is kind of like a cheap gateway Jiblu, because they're just supposed to be insert Eldritch Abomination here, and that's basically it. But yeah, Novo is a great example of Demon Ass gone wrong. So I will say this though, Jiblu, I appreciate you so much for letting me also be able to highlight how horrific, how cruel Novo can be. And I will say this, that I'm excited to see what else you cook up. I'm happy that you've been getting back into the art stuff, because your drawings, your redesigns of some of your some of the experiments and some of the scientists have been really cool. No tongues have been involved in the process either. I mean, know what species of slimes have natural instinct to be silly deep down without even realizing? I don't know, just what I think. Oh, that's fair, Storm. I guess, yeah, slimes, at least by appearance and at least within most media, can have this more whimsical design or this more whimsical connotation to them. Trying to take them seriously can be a bit of a struggle, but I think community members have done an incredible job. At least I feel like certain members within our community have been able to tell stories and have been able to show moments that feel a lot more gut-wrenching, heart-wrenching, and really sinister, and some of them really sweet. And hopefully I can continue to share those memories with you guys in the future. Nova is the first one I think about when I awaken. Hey, yo! Oh my god, I just found a really funny video. I think you might like this, Val. Oh, send it my way, Mike. Send it my way, send it my way. I don't mind at all if you want me to highlight anything over there. We can share. Well, I guess not share it, but I can watch it in my spare time. I was about to say share, but I'm really low on time regardless because I was supposed to do art showcase a while ago. Let me have this right here. Block that in. We'll just block in the whole torso. I'm not sure if that's the better way to go about it, but we'll just do that. I need to get better at just understanding values in different planes. Because for this right here, I'm picturing this more cylindrical, spherical shape, so maybe even everything here wouldn't even be lit up, because it would be like this downward cone shape that I'm trying to think in my head, but maybe that's not the best shape to consider. What if the Slimeverse universe crossover with Fortnite storyline? Whiskey fan, if we ever got a Fortnite crossover, you know damn well we've made it. I mean, I don't mind having... The thing is, you know what they're going to do with this, Whiskey fan? They're going to give me the Pomni treatment where my legs are going to be stretched out to all accord and I'm going to be in a more... well, I don't think I would be sexualized anyway. I think for the... I guess Digital Circus being in Fortnite and Pomni, them being like, oh, Pomni, they over-sexualized her design, they made her taller and gave her longer legs. I mean, are we surprised that Pomni had to have a much larger hitbox? Guys, I feel like that's not the case. I feel like they just Fortnite-ified her, and I guess Jax's model made a lot more sense because he's just naturally tall and lanky, but Pomni needed to be stretched out to fit within the game sense. I don't know why that was like a big controversy. Yes, I'm back. Hello. Hey, Victor! Hello. Bienvenidos. Nosotros estamos dibujando the final skit, the final scene for not the amazing digital circus, but the amazing purple slime sketchy narrator hostage situation. How have you been though? What you been up to? Have you been doing anything exciting? Any more drawings? Any more assignments that are pseudo fun? I think this should work. Okay, that works. Let me block this in. Let me add a hard light layer. And we should basically call it a quits. Yeah, that works. I just realized we gotta think of the age rating of the friend sim, since some individuals are kind of fucked up, to be honest. Honestly, I'm way more okay with a friend sim. If it's dating sim, and it has friend sim mechanics within it. Oh god, why did I hear my voice twice? Oh god, I like reset. Okay, there we go. Sorry, reset. If it's a friend sim, but it also has dating sim mechanics to it, Space Buns, I'm okay with it being on the darker side. I'm okay with the rating being more mature. I don't know, because I want some characters that people are a fan of, because like obviously Novo is a very popular character for the right and wrong reasons, and I don't want to like alienate some more fan favorite characters within the game just because we want to like reach a certain rating. I'd rather just tell the story the way people want it to be told. I woke up early to watch Digital Circus release on YouTube! Nice! Victor, I've watched the ending. I know some people have also watched it too, but just for the sake of other people that haven't had the chance to see it fully, please just wait a little bit for anything spoiler related. But if you liked it or if you hated it and you have like mixed opinions on it, that's okay to state, but I would say anything spoiler related, please be a little bit careful. Valis, have you seen the trope a meteor filled with green goo from me in Gujitsus? Give people supernatural powers or alter biology? I'm not familiar with that at all, Ski. I'm sorry. I'm not too, I don't know what that is. Okay, I will put that in the thread. Sure thing! Oh my god, Val, can you check DMs? I think I'm cooking with a perspective. Ooh, let me see. Let me see. Oh, you're killing it. I would say, this is sick! This looks so good. Holy shit. You did an amazing job with the perspective. Foreshortening is... Some of you guys are just so good at foreshortening and some other elements that I struggle with. And I'm so impressed by that too. But yeah, good shit, Crystal. Goddamn. Have fun, Valis. Thank you. Well, actually, Crystal, and guys as a whole, we're done. We're done. That's it. After how many streams, you know, we've been working on this. We finally managed to render in each and every scene of the skits. Woo! Let's go! Yay! Where's the applause? Where's the applause? I think I have the soundboard right here. Where is it? Is it a video? Shit! It's not here anymore. Fuck! Never mind. We'll worry about that. Just pretend there's an imaginary applause. That's gonna be somebody's... Actually, you know what, guys? The next person that gets a boon has the ability to create a synthetic crowd applause. Yeah. There you go.
Can I get
courtesy of the... Okay, Chris, I meant the next person. You know what? No, we finished this. I am in a good mood. We finished every single scene for the Slimeverse. Guys, roll a 1d20. Exclamation mark 1d20. The first person within a minute to get the highest number wins, or the first person to get 20. Whoever gets 20 just gets it instantly. But yeah, I will time it right now. Where's my minute? I'll put a poll. It's exclamation mark 1d20 at 1d20. Max is doing it. No, Jimblue got an 18. I'm counting the timer, guys. It's 1d20. It's 1d20. Oh god, it's coming out of the woodwork. Jesus, I think Jimblue got the highest number so far. I'm sorry, guys. Have a wonderful depiction of where is it? We can see this. This is how I'm feeling right now after working on that for so long. The cooldown. No, Lex. I'm sorry, Lex. I'm so sorry. I'm super sorry. Yeah, there is a bit of a cooldown. I think you guys broke it. Can I roll again? No, you cannot do rerolls. No, you cannot. 18. Somebody's got to be an 18. Can we get a 19 or can we get a 20? You guys have approximately 20 seconds left. 19, 18, 17, 16, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over. It's over, guys! It's over, it's over, it's over! Who got a 17? Victor got one number under Jiblu. That sucks. Well, guys, the applause award, or the applause boon courtesy of Cleonis, does get bestowed upon to you by Jiblu, and an OC that they may need a crate. Some of you guys can use it for nice things. Maybe you can gaslight a yellow slime into believing that they're famous, being like, oh yes, thank you, invisible audience. I too am the shining, most bright star in this universe. Thank you. I can't see you, but I know you're out there. Or you could use this applause trick to kind of gaslight other people into thinking they're crazy. That's something they can do as well. Maybe it's imposed upon by an indigo slime, and they try to spread invisible collapse and applause around somebody that they really hate. You know, maybe they use it for another experiment. I don't know. Congrats, Jiblu. I will get you. Wait, why are you getting me? What did I do? It was just a humble little action. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I guess there, enjoy your congratulatory boon. Sorry, guys. If it was on cooldown and you weren't able to roll at all, there's always going to be more chances. There's always going to be way more chances. So don't sweat it at all. And you'll probably get cooler boons too. Who the hell got the boon where they can manifest reflections? Was that Jazz? It might have been Jazz or somebody else. I don't remember. But that's it for us, guys. We finished every single part of this fucking skit. I feel like this guy right now. I feel like Ranger, just wanting to be done with everything and just being able to move on. I can even move this goddamn sub view out of the goddamn window, and you guys can gaze into Ranger's oh so patient appearance. I already got 3 boons. True, Victor got a lot. Victor got several boons. And if you haven't remembered what those boons were, Victor, you are cooked. And Victor got smited. You put your hand in the cookie jar one too many times! Midori? Oh, is Midori here? Or was that something else? I'm not sure if you were referring to somebody else. Yes. That's it, guys. I'm gonna be moving on to our showcase. Give me one quick second over here to share what we have in store for everybody. And I just want to thank you guys again for just being here. I know I say it too many times, but I'll keep saying it. Fuck it. Who's gonna stop me? Valis, you thank us too much. I think you should stop flaking us because I feel like it's been kind of watered down. I don't care, random voice in my head that may be one of the viewers out there, but maybe not. I'm gonna keep thanking you guys because you guys deserve it. But yes, let us start with some art showcasing. Let's see what is over here. And yeah, let's get the show on the road. This is like the ultimate option. I will stop you. I don't know what I'm stopping, but I will. Why are you trying to stop me? Willie, welcome! Welcome on in, Willie. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. You're sad that the digital circus is done. I am very heart-wrenched, or I guess brought into emotional setting as well, emotional feels after seeing Digital Circus is finished. I'm very happy that I was able to be there along the whole ride and see how each of the episodes went. But also, really, no spoilers if you can't give any spoilers. But I'm happy that people here have been watching it though. At least they played Can't Stop the Feeling from Trolls for the credits. W. I'd say, please no spoilers, but thank you so much for being here as well. We're about to showcase some stuff from the community, and yeah, that's the main thing. I'm very happy that you managed to stop by. Crystallized Slime's not like goes to metamorpho like a butterfly into something new. That could be... I'm not against that being something later on, Ski, because I think that's a really creative idea. I think you could do something with that. Wait, does that count as a spoiler? No? That's okay, Willie. That's I don't think that's a big spoiler. I think that's fine. But please don't spoil anything else. I don't think that's a spoiler. I would say no. But let me share what Jazz has been working on. The oh-so-talented Jazz. Is Jazz here? I'm not sure if they are. Let me drink some water real quick. Crystal butterfly? That's like my whole thing? What? True! Wait, that's actually a pretty one-to-one idea. Wait, Crystal, you want me to totally... you want an arc where you crystallize fully and then people gotta save you, but then you turn into a butterfly and get wings? I think that would ruin your entire character arc. And also, why would I spoil such a big story moment like that? I don't think I would be very in line with that too. The scene of Ming and Disappearing Guy doing the dab was very nice. Oh? Hey, Crystal, do you know that snapsily meme video of the dude just saying the swear to God if another person walks and they're gonna kill them, and then a cutie Peter shows up and they switch up? Oh, wait, no, Mike, I've done that before. I know exactly what meme you're talking about too, because I did that in the bug campaign. I'm pretty sure I can even share that. I think it's one of the more popular ones I did before. It's right here. This was, oh, God damn it. Let me try to reset this too. And go to popular. I believe it's this one right here. Yes! I know exactly what meme you're talking about because I did it before. Let me just quickly give you some context. This was these were some of the bug campaign characters, an old sci-fi campaign that Hades ran, and this was just the oh so intimidating vampire boy that J Money played.
I'm going to kill the next person I see, I swear to God.
Hello, hi, I'm so happy to see you.
Hey, oh my
I remember
God.
this.
Oh my God, what's going on?
Wow, I'm so happy to see you.
Yeah, that was one of the memes I remember using back then. I think it was Hades that actually told me about that audio clip. I want to do that with a Dragon God and the Outer Wild Gods, and Miri shows up and he switches up. That is so fitting. That could actually happen. Hades with the Victor with the Vades. Thank you, thank you. Another W moment. Check DMs. At Space Buns, check DMs. I saw holy shit. Wait, what did you say to Space Buns? Oh no. Okay, let me keep going. Let me just not to be worried by what's being developed right now over there. Let me just keep going. But for now, I wait for the fruit slime lord. Don't worry, we get not like true plant hybrid slimes exist and grow fruit, and people try to pick fruit off them. Farewell, Ski! Farewell, farewell, and thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourself. I was showed pink. Okay. I'm kind of scared with your guys' definition of pink baby. But we'll keep going. Of course, it was Hades and the other wild laughing their asses off. Wild gods, Ballast, please eat food after this. Okay. Oh no, I got you, Crystal. I mean, I'm not too hungry right now, but I got you. Let me try to lock in and showcase what Jazz has developed too. We have I'm not too sure who this character is. I'm not sure if they're related to Razor in any way, shape, or form. So I'm not going to guess or assume anything. I know Razor and his family have deer horns. And I don't want to assume if this is that exact same character, but I know Jazz has been spending quite a bit of time on fleshing them out, so this is no exception to absolutely wonderful. Thank you as well, Jazz, for letting us see this, and hopefully you are having a wonderful day. Also, rest your voice. I just pleased you kept yapping nonstop. I know, Space Buns. I'm sorry. I can't shut my mouth for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't shut my mouth, but I'm just a little bit of a yapper. But I will be. I'm not gonna be talking too much. Crystal knows even before the stream, I wasn't really yapping at all. I was trying to save my voice for stream, and after stream, I'm probably just gonna keep my mouth fairly shut. Valis, if you've, I saw that message, Ski. Don't act like I didn't see. I saw you delete that message. Oh, Shadow, thank you.
Caking it.
Oh, caking it! Of course! Absolutely! I mean, if you want me to cake it, I can cake it! Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go over here. Absolutely, I can cake it for you. 1 quick second. Where is it in particular? Is this it? Yes. Let me go right here and add a little version of me. Well, actually, I guess that's the wrong hue. I'll do that. And I'll kind of draw me from the back. But considering the fact that I have very, very massive dumper, I will showcase that too. A bit of caking it. And me with my hands on my hips, shaking it oh so wonderfully. Thank you so much, Shadow, for the 10 bits. I greatly appreciate it too. But we got the cakening happening yet again. Don't forget about the little shine on the booty cheeks. Nice. Okay. There we go. Is that a great idea to do? I'd say it's a great idea, for sure. You're just giving me clips at this point? What are we saying? You said caking it, and I will supply said cake. Maybe that's why Ranger has seen some things. I too, if I saw me or Sketchy Narrator or somebody else just caking it, while I can't close my eyes or I can't do anything about it, because let that be known, guys, Ranger is solidified here. Their eyelids can't blink. They're seeing everything. They can't move. They can't yell. Well, I guess they can yell a little bit, but it's hard to hear. Their eyes are just solidified, and they're just staring at everything. It's quite horrific. They would make quite the witness to a lot of crimes and be able to, I guess, identify who was the criminal to who, but that's for another day. Let me go back here. Yes, please, we love angst. Do you guys want some angst tonight for Slimers references? Only exclusive to the stream because I will be deleting it afterwards. Crystal, for sure. For sure. And throw it our way. I need to see that. I'm going to leave now, very busy with nothing. Goodbye. Farewell, Victor. Farewell. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Balance, don't worry, if you grow fruit on your body, I'm totally not going to steal your fruit. The real goodbye. I wait into you to grow your fruit on your body. Fruit on my body? I mean, I hope fruit doesn't sprout from my body. I'd be pretty scared about that, but thank you for stopping by, Ski. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. I hate Valis. I adore Space Buds and all the glorious creations that they create, such as Among Us. Ignore the Ban Kara next to them. I mean, they look pretty good. I think a more humanoid Among Us character, especially if you see this at 3 AM, could be quite horrifying. But the fact that Space Buns, I actually adore the fact that you use a more, like a traditional feel for this and use, like, I believe these are markers, right, Space Buns, to line over this stuff? I love the thick outline for this. It looks so good. And you use like some hatching on some of the shadows. It's such small details that you incorporated that add so much to the piece, and it makes the character feel a lot more 3D. The Garden of Ban character, I do want to know who the hell they are, but if you don't want to add any context for them, then that's okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna sweat it, and I won't cake it either. But they look wonderful. I know Lotus would be a fan of this stuff because Lotus loves Among Us. It says calligraphy pens. Oh, the pens. It's a calligraphy pen, I see. I thought it was a marker almost with how thick some of these lines were. But I don't know too much about traditional means, so I guess that's the case. Play Ban 0 and you find out. Bets! Is it free, Space Buns? Let's do a Garden of Ban stream right now. Screw the art showcase! We're playing Garden of Ban! No, I'm kidding, guys. I love your guys' art. I love it. Yes? No! Hey, wait, Moxie! Welcome on in, Moxie, welcome on in! You missed us caking it and slime-versing it not too long ago. Maybe that's for the best. You probably don't need to know that information at all. But I just wanted to say hello to one of the OGs, one of the goats, one of the people that have incredible style when it comes to characters and OCs. But thank you, Moxie! Among Us! Did any of you guys ever see Arcade Craniacs? Was that their name? It was like Edward and it was somebody else from Arcade Craniacs, and they would do like all of the sussy Among Us stuff at 3 AM. Not just me. You guys don't remember? Arcade Craniacs. This wasn't anybody's childhood? Oh god, this is horrible. Maybe it's just an American thing. I don't know how popular Arcade Craniacs was, but this is one of the first pictures that shows up. I guess maybe it was just me. Has been asked Kit. Yo! Oh, speaking of has been asked Kit, guys, we have a ad break coming in 20 seconds. I'm so sorry. I yap too long about things that don't matter too much, and that tends to take into time for people's glorious artwork. I'm not going to move on from this piece at all. I want to give Shadow the time that they deserve once the ad break does start. Take some time to piss, shit, shart, fart, eat food, run, do whatever you can in the span of the next 2 seconds, in 3 minutes. Bye! Fuck. I wasn't fast enough. I am so bad at this. God damn, I'm terrible at that. Ban 0 and 1 are free? Oh shit, let's go. Drinking the Amogus potion at 3 a.m. Yes, you remember, Maxie! Thank you, I'm not the only one. Now I don't feel as isolated. That's great. This is so awesome. I love the goat head thingy. Spaceman's deliver with their piece. Did Valis mention something about putting his hands on his hips? I think I foresaw it. Anyways, why are we shaking it? My stream is so delayed. Wait, Shadow, are you good? If you are experiencing a delay in your stream, pause it and unpause it, and you should be caught up to the present. Also, Cerebral, hello. I know I saw your Hasbin at Skit comments. Hello, Cerebral. Hello. Uncle Valis, it's okay. We love you no matter your age. I am the Unk to the stream, and I will absolutely accept that no matter what. But thank you, Jan. Let's see. Shadow. W to Shadow. I wanted to thank them for making an absolutely glorious piece for the kids. Shadow, I know you did basically order the kit plush. Please tell me it's coming again soon, because I am a bit of a fan of Game Overs, and I adored a lot of stuff from the first episode. And the community has been cooking up a lot of really great fan arts of kits. I hope that we get more updates on Game Overs and some of the other stuff that Glitch is doing in the near future. Considering Digital Circus is finished, I'm wondering what the next thing is gonna be. Observer plush when? I mean, if there's enough demand for it, Moxie, I don't mind. I don't mind there being like an observer plush with a nice cloudy head and some clouds emanating from around them with a very deep voice when you hug them or you press one of their hands very closely or very tightly, saying, I can't do a good I can't do a good voice, but pretend this is very deep and intimidating. Space Buns, you are my favorites. Thank you for always supporting me. or maybe they'll say something that's more in lore. They'll probably say something else that's very different from what I just said there, but it could be a cool idea. We'll think about it. When you hug them, it turns you into a coffee table. Yes! I love that. Sorry, Shadow. Sorry, Shadow. Sorry. The Amogus potion from the dark web. Well, you do know about it then. You guys did watch Arcade Craniacs. Xander Dakimura when? I mean, that will be a thing. It will happen. Xander body pillow, Apollo body pillow. I guess that's it. I don't know who else. Sketchy narrator body pillow if you guys want that too. Fuck it. If there's enough of a demand for it, we will supply it. I promise you that much. And also, I wanted to thank Shadow for just always being a supportive individual with our community. I'm sorry, Shadow, that you gotta put up with our shit quite a bit, but I did want to thank you. Oh, fuck! Lux! Thank you as well!
Rated with 5 viewers.
Hey, yo! Let's go! Lux, we were gonna raid into you, but if you do gotta go to sleep, or I know that you're a night person, then that's completely understandable, but thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Lux! Lux's wonderful community! I hope you guys had a wonderful time over there, and I hope that you guys, if you guys got a dip, if you gotta lurk and work, Lux, or if you gotta go after streaming, that's completely understandable. I know it's super late for you. It's super late for you, and we're just showcasing people's content. That's all. But thank you so much, Lux, and take care of yourself. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yes, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're very loud, and we're very loud and very sporadic in how we speak and how we convey ourselves. So I'm sorry if it's a bit of a tonal shift from some other streams, but hey, that's us, and that's what we do. Sorry, I meant Rebecca body pillow. Who's Rebecca? I'm still here until the end. Just needed to reapply aloe to my burns. Wait, did you burned yourself, Lex? Are you okay? Was it at work? Are you good? I'm sorry. I didn't know you got burned. Jesus. Please take care of yourself too. Shit, sorry, I meant Romana. Yeah, Romana is I'm not gonna include only times. Romana body pillow is a must. It's not a must. Romana does not need any body pillow. I don't think so. Bunny Valis mouse pad? Shout out Lux. Shout out Lux. Not for the Bunny Valis mouse pad idea, Moxie. We won't be doing that. I know we got a big dumper over here, but it doesn't mean we need an ass pad either. I just had dinner, so a little sleepy. Get some sleep, Sid. Get some sleep. Thank you, Shadow, again, for letting us showcase this. I hear thunder outside. Wait, is that thunder? Wait, give me a second. Shit. Okay, guys. It's storming over here. I gotta hurry up. Oh, no. Wait, I gotta hurry up. It's storming over here, so the internet might go out. Fuck. Let me hurry up. I'm good. Burnt my hand on Tuesday getting cinnamon rolls out the oven. Burnt the same hand again this morning getting the same thing out the oven. Jesus, Lux. I learned nothing from my mistakes. Oh, God. I mean, hopefully you don't do it again, but I'm sorry you burned yourself doing that. I am such a baby when it comes to cooking, Lux. I mean, some of you guys probably aren't surprised by this, but whenever I take anything out of an oven, whenever I'm working with oil, whenever I'm like using like a pan or something, I am so careful with the heat because I don't want to ruin my some people said feminine hands. I don't know why some people said that, but maybe that's the case. But please take care of yourself. We have no more cinnamon rolls, so I'm good. I mean, I just want you to look out for yourself still, regardless, though. But please keep taking care of your burns. Please take care of that, and I wish you a speedy recovery on that too. Romana mousepad when? You guys are not getting a Romana booba pad. That's not happening. Oh, ass pad, ha ha ha. Let's keep going. Naika has some glorious things to share for us. The charms I finished on stream, my NPMD collection is complete. Let's go. Ooh, yes, I was seeing this, when we ran into Naika, I was seeing them work on the progress for this. Is that a Mikasa body pillow? Ooh, I don't know too much about NPMD, so I'm assuming that maybe this guy's an AOT fan and they're a fan of Mikasa? W? Sorry, I'm late, just woke up. Hey, Hammer, welcome on in. I've been sleeping in lately, probably because I keep staying up till 2. Don't sweat it, Hammer. Don't sweat it. I'm just happy you stopped by in general just to say hello. Thank you. We're doing some art showcasing at the end of the stream because we just managed to get everything done for our our Purple Slimeverse 101 skit. So, voice castings will be posted, if not tomorrow, then the day after. And I'm excited. I'm just excited to finally be done with that project so we can move on to other things to a Slimeverse world that we can kind of talk about during the streams. But I hope you've been doing well, Hammer, even if you've been staying up late. Focus, Chunk. You're right. I heard thunder once. I don't learn my own lessons. Val Gripper's mousepad when? Anyways, Naika over here. W Charms as always. I adore Naika's art style, especially when it comes to more chibi stuff, because they make I really like the way they render more chibi aesthetics and how they render the eyes in particular. A lot of chibi art always takes a lot of attention and detail towards the face, just because that is the largest part of the body that is being focused. I've done countless chibis, or at least more chibified art in my more blocky art style that you guys have seen before. You've seen it with Angela's new redesign, Yana, and it's just something that I find a lot of fun in, and I'm happy to see, and I'm always curious to see how other people devise their own strategies for it too. I have an idea for Romana salsa style G-subs thingy. Ooh, I wish. If we ever get sponsored by Gamersubs, guys, because Gamersubs is incredible. I love drinking the Gamersubs. They're so good. They're so delicious. I know a certain name for a G-subs idea, and I won't say anything because I know there's other slime creators out there, and I'm gonna keep it towards myself. I mean, some of you guys over here for that Dark Souls 3 streams will know. I see fucking Renamon. Yes! Yes, you do! Courtesy of Jams, they were not able to stay up all the time during the stream. I will need to change how we do art showcasing in the future, but I wanted to highlight this from Jams. Like, holy fuck, it is so good. This is a drawing I made in 1 hour. I was in a VC drawing with some people, and one of them that I know was drawing Renamon, so I quickly joined in for fun. Let's go. Before I make this a bit larger, guys, let me close my files, because if the power just randomly disconnects, some of these files may get corrupted, so let me close all of these right now. I don't want to lose any progress at all. Sorry about that. But give me 1 second. I heard the thunder again. I'm like, shit, please, please close in a timely manner, for the love of God. Shoot! OMG, Renamon and Joyous unite. Yeah, Renamon and Joyous unite as well. Let me close everything here, guys. Give me 1 second. Don't need to save that. Don't need to save that. Don't need to save that either. Don't need to save any of these. Okay. Sorry. I just want to make sure all my files are closed in case everything randomly opens up or like my power goes out. I'm hurrying so hard for this angst. Yes. Yes, indeed. Something freaky. Romana's feet juice. Let's not talk about anybody's grippers right now, shall we, guys? We gotta focus! Focus right now! Renamon being drawn here, courtesy of Jams, looks so good. I was gonna say, this is proportionally really, like, pretty much accurate to how Renamon's design is. Usually they have, like, a much larger head towards the rest of the body, and it's rendered really, really good. Like, I like how James has a certain direction for the cell shading. It looks really, really clean, and I'm a fan of it. I'm a huge, huge fan of it. The fact that James drew this in 1 hour is so impressive, because something like this for me would have taken me triple the time. I shit you not. The what juice? Do we deserve destruction? I did not say anything. I simply read what somebody else said. That's all I said. Do you have a UPS Valus uninterrupted power source? I mean, it's kind of like a AVR but with battery. I do not. I have a power surge or a surge breaker in case, like, the power goes out and it doesn't mess with my electronics, but I do not have a UPS. When you said UPS, I'm not gonna lie, Jan, I thought you meant the mailing company. I was like, do you have a UPS? Like, yeah. Are you trying to send something my way? But that's what you meant. What the fuck did I come back to? Nothing crazy! Nothing crazy at all. Pay no attention to any feet juice in any way. Jesse is going to be working on a group of our D&D party pretty soon. Oh, a group picture of your D&D party, Hammer? Wait, that's awesome! That's really cool. Have they been practicing that at all, Hammer? Or are they trying to get, like, multiple of your characters drawn individually and then trying to draw them all together? That's cool, though. That's really cool. Girls, I wish I could, but I'm broke. No, you're good! You're good, y'all, don't sweat it! And massive shout out to Jams too for letting us see their Renamon depiction. It looks oh so incredible, and I hope that if they do work on more Digimon art, I hope they can share it with us. I hope so. Valus, yes, Crystal, yes. For the Angst comic, yes. This thing. I need you to listen closely, okay? I got you, Crystal, for sure. We have a glorious depiction, courtesy of Space Buns, with a very nice-looking individual. I love the way they look. I think they have a pretty cute gaze with their oh-so-sleepy-looking eyes, where half of the pupils are being shown and lit. I love how cute also their more pinkish toad looks, and some of their pseudo-gold markings. I need you to be attentive. I'll do my damnedest, Crystal. Even if I'm attentive, I may have missed some details here and there, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I need to record something for you as well, too. Let me try to do that after stream. Remind me, Crystal, to record something for you after stream, please. That's my redesign of Syringian from Ban, by the way. Syringian? What are they supposed to look like? They're working on something for someone else. They go by Juice. Take a wild guess as to his favorite musician. Juice WRLD, then? They're, is it Juice WRLD? I don't know if it's a different one. Because I'm not too familiar with a lot of different artists. Who is this Syringian? That's... they look very different, guys. Syringion and your redesign, I will say this right now, Space Buns, yours looks way nicer. Look at this guy. He's got a big, he's just permanently pogging. He's like overly excited about something new. And then he's got like some needles on his arms. Please don't poke me. I don't know where that shit's been. But yeah, that's that's Syringion from Garten of Ban. I was about to say Hazbin Hotel for a second. This is so kawaii. It does looks very kawaii. Pretty Space Buns. Yeah, he has an obsession with Juice WRLD. I used to listen to quite a bit of hip hop and rap back in my heyday, but I don't really listen to that music anymore. I didn't really have the chance to listen to too much of Juice WRLD. They're just working on something for... Oh yes, I got you. I'm gonna hold your hand. I have no idea, man. He's Irish, I think, or related. Damn. Maybe we do gotta play Garden of Ban to get more information or more lore on this stuff. Thank you, Space Buns. Thank you. What else we got? Something from Aurora. Glorious Aurora. OC art that isn't 5-line or redacted. Ooh. Ooh, let's go! Yo, we got Tsugumi and I guess just Aurora or like Boreal. Not 5-line, but we have Boreal and Tsugumi. The big Sug. Yes! Let's go! Oh my god, this is awesome! I fucking love this! I'm happy that Aurora did take out the time to work on more of these depictions for the characters. I really love this stuff. I know Aurora hasn't done too much recently. They've done like some of like the pseudo skits for like the Signburst characters and stuff like that. I want to see them develop more of their OCs. And I know they said they haven't worked too much on the lore. They're not big on the lore stuff, but all you really needed to do is like even just include more depictions, and maybe sometimes that'll like make them think a bit more outside the box. This looks so freaking good. I feel like Aurora always does an amazing job with their group photos. Yo, it's so good! I love Boreal too, and Boreal too, I guess. He's so baby. Hello once again, I don't know why I'm yelling woo. Oh, bienvenidos, Arnie! Bienvenidos! Hola, ¿cómo estás? How have you been? How are you going? It's thundering over here. The stream can cut at any second, and I will have no say in the matter, so I'm trying to go through the art showcase in a timely way. Maybe I go onto any side tangents here and there, but that's fine! How have you been? Sudden Enya attack! Yes, you have been attacked by los Enyes, porque yo voy a hablar español para la gente que habla español. Y yo oigo el trueno ahora. Necesito avanzar, que estoy hablando ahora. Pero sí, I hope you're doing well. All I'll say is enjoy. Also, Angst has been posted in Signburst references. Let's go! I have returned. What is up with the bald man? Rolly, welcome on in. Good to see you too. Welcome Artie, welcome Rolly, welcome both of you guys. We're showcasing Aurora's glorious artwork. We were caking it a little bit in advance, or a little bit in the past, in front of our Ranger. We were also talking about some godforsaken juices that I won't even mention! But thank you, Aurora, for this, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day too. And also, guys, anybody that is closer to Aurora, or just people here in the community too, support Aurora. Aurora streams, Aurora does art. Please encourage them to do more things with their own characters. Encourage them to get more motivated too, because apparently Aurora is struggling to find some energy to get some drawings done. And the fact that they can do stuff like this that's so incredible and so high quality, and they're having like some motivation issues or some energy issues, I want you guys to look out for community members as well if you can. If you can stop by on their streams, if you can just like give a nice supporting comment and see like, hey, I want to see more of this, because I genuinely personally do, and I feel like a lot of you guys in the community want to as well. Just let that be known, because I want you guys to at least hopefully support one another if you can. Curly walking the dog, I hear the thunder. Lux, you better hurry up! You better hurry up! Juices, I want apple juice. Well, Romana does not taste like apple juice at all. I'll say that much! Romana has a much more sweet shut up. What's next? Ice Cream Lux! W! Let's go! Ice Cream Lux in the flesh, looking absolutely wonderful. I love this! Lux, when did you work on this? It's already poured here while I was live? Jesus. It's only started raining over here just now, Lux. Or at least I hear the thunder like 5 minutes ago. Come on, Sheriff Valis. I'm not sharing any information! Juices, give me... I'm not giving you any juice, Rolly! Now make it look melted like the Spider-Man one. True! Lux, I mean, some of you guys with like, if you had a good childhood, or you had like a wonderful childhood, I would say. Do you guys ever remember those ice cream trucks that would play that one music that would play around? Oh, I got you!
Lock the fuck
I got you! Yeah, I got you! Sorry! But, you know, whenever you see those popsicles with the faces on it, and it's like, oh, the Spider-Man face or the SpongeBob face, and then you open up the wrapper, it's never this pristine. It's never this pristine. Maybe, one of the gumball eyes will be drooping down, and then the other one will be outside of, like, within the wrapper, and then, like, the face or the printing itself will be a bit more droopy. You guys remember that? But they always hit. That shit was always so good, especially on a summer day. I actually made how I'd position and not pose the characters in the group photo. I'm not gonna post it mainly because it was lazily made in Google Slides. That's fine, Hammer. But if you got those details made, that's still incredible. Like, congrats on you for getting that prep work done, because it's stuff like that artists crave for, especially if it's like some clients, some regular clients. for me, the more details you add to a commission request or an illustration request, the better. So I don't know if other artists appreciate that too, but for me, I do. Unless you want something from me that's fully creatively free in terms of like creative liberties, and you just want me to draw whatever. I did it yesterday, but art tab was closed when I wanted to post it. I made a popsicle a friend and did that smug thing with it. I'll post that tomorrow. Got you, Lex. Thank you so much for this. I feel like I mentioned your main Sona a couple times on stream too, and how much I adored their design and how much fun I had with the Spookathon design too. But I hope you had a lot of fun with this, and thank you so much, Lex. This looks incredible. Thank you. I love this. I kind of want to do more of these too. You kind of inspired me to have like a really like melted or lazily done popsicle face with maybe yours truly or maybe another crewmate. This is a wonderful idea. Thank you. I'm blamed horror movies for making the ice cream truck music so horrifying. Oh my god, yes. Because there was always like a killer or some form of like creepy thing associated with ice cream trucks. By the way, 5 streams on a row. I'm quite impressed that I made it this far. Thank you for being here as long as you have been, though, Artie. Artie, you've been you've obviously been watching longer than 5 streams as well. But I'm happy that you've been able to tune in for 5 streams consecutively. But I recognize returning faces when I see them. I very much do. So even if you have a 5 stream streak or like a 1 stream, 2 stream streak or whatever, and I know you're an OG, I still recognize that. Real recognizes real. As cringy as I say that, sorry. What do we have next? We got something courtesy of Moxie. I've drawn these guys for years on the site of my notes and stuff from class, so I made a little group picture with the ones that have shown up consistently. I already made a human version for one of the characters. Maybe I should do the other ones as well, to kind of honor them for saving me from boredom in class. Cute! Yes! So you drew these are some of the characters that Moxie has drawn over and over again during class time. These are cute. These are really cute. I love this. Wait, I didn't know you had like a consistent set of characters you would draw from time to time. For me, whenever I would do doodles in the past, I would just do random characters. But the fact that you would consistently do these and have some of these to showcase is wonderful. I love the golden turd man. I don't know why. I just think they look pretty snazzy. I guess it's same with the red guy in the suit too. I don't know why some of these kind of give me a little bit of a Mr. Wild kind of vibe. Like this guy, like the red dude, like with the top hat and the suit, gives me like pseudo Mr. Wild energy. I don't know why, but it looks pretty dope. Shout out to Moxie for each and every one of these depictions, and hopefully they can share more of their OCs in the future, because I think this is a wonderful thing to also showcase. It was absolutely awesome too that at one point a random ice cream truck showed up in my neighborhood one time and went scrambling to my parents to get ice cream. Yes! That's awesome! Phyllis, I've written very specific instructions for you when the time comes to so hopefully you can pull through. I got you, Crystal! Thank you for that information as well. Thank you so much. You're a turd! Focus, Valis, you chunk! Rude! I went back looking at one of your shorts that I first commented on. It's been a year. Wait, which short was it, Mike? Which short are you talking about? It's a whole year old? Damn. Aurora! Hey! Hello! Aurora, really quickly, I wanted to thank you for this piece again. I think this piece looks absolutely incredible. We get to see Big Sug and Boreal yet again, and I wanted to thank you again for that. I think they look wonderful, genuinely. I freaked out again in text. Oh no. But Aurora, genuinely, I hope that in terms of like energy and motivation, we can help you with that too, because I absolutely adore whenever you get to work on your OCs. I really like this kind of content. But thank you again, Aurora. Wanted to let that be known real quick. The art fight incident? Oh, was it on TikTok or was it on YouTube, Mike? Where did you comment that? You're not even here. No! Golden Turn seems like a nickname for a best friend that you know is a butt, but it's also a very nice person. I can see that then. Check YouTube. Nobody's on YouTube side. YouTube mentioned? At least I don't think so. But thank you. Thank you very much. No, thank you, Aurora! Thank you! Don't thank me, thank you! Oh my god, look at this. Wait, Valis asked? Ooh, no, don't. Toto! Lux, let's go! Let's go, let's go! We have a nice smug little Lux towards the top left. This is so nice! And all of their glorious OCs in the featured characters. I love this so much! Anyone prioritize revenge is understandable. Holy shit, this is so good. Who's your favorite character? Moxie, if I'm talking about your lineup too, I would say the one in the middle. Sorry, let me really quickly go back to this. This red character with the top hat, I really like, and I really like this this fiery figure over here. I don't know why, but this red figure reminds me a bit of Mr. Wide. I don't know why, it just does. But they look sick. I love all the characters. The golden turd looks snazzy too. God damn. But I love this little smug Lux on the top left. Oh, they look so, they look amazing. I've enjoyed normal second Broil in a long time, and I was very happy to see that you went back to that, because I want to see how you work on more of your own characters too. I've said that a million times too, Aurora, but I generally mean when I say it. Like, I want to see you explore your world, and I want to see you explore your characters. As much as I adore how you do skits for the Scienverse too, and you draw like Woowa characters and stuff like that, I love when you work on your own OCs and your own universes. I think that's just because I'm a little biased, and I like, how should I say, I like world building, and I like just universes that people work on in general. So I always want to learn more about that. But your fan art for Woowa and just other games is always elite too. Like you always kill it. Wait, that thing is a template? Where do I get it? I have no C's to fill it up, but I like the format. You have to go to Art Fight already. I don't know. Actually, I don't remember how I got it too, because I saw the download for it, but I think maybe Lux may be able to help you. It is a template. I could maybe... Let me see how I find it. Is it join a team now? Yeah, where was it, actually? Because was it in this section, and then you go to... I click on mystery. No, mystery doesn't have the assets there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly where you can find it. I got lucky, and now I don't remember exactly which section it was. Oh, our fight news, teams revealed. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for giving those details, because I was going to be here forever trying to locate it. So, thank you as well. Hey, Wacko! There are a lot of people on YouTube, Valis. Are there, Wacko? I haven't been checking. Let me see. Oh, shit, yeah. There's, Are there a lot of people? What do you mean there's no one on YouTube, Valis? Wait, there's nobody on YouTube! I didn't even know. I'm so confused. I thought you said there was a lot of people. I was like, wait, was there? The only time there was quite a few people on YouTube was when I think somebody botted us. Like, there was like 100 people watching for some reason, and I think it was just a bot account. That was so strange. I see you though, Wacko. I looked it up on Google Images, but I was just gonna DM it. Oh no, it looks, there's a template for it. I don't remember exactly where it was, because I have the file for it too. Like, if I open up my folder, if I open it up here somewhere, I think if I import or if I open up images, let me see. Is it over here? Let me go to this. It's not in downloads. That's Vasco. Let me go over here. It's supposed to be a web file. Is it Team Mystery? Mystery! Type that in. Template, yes! It should be... There's a web file that you get, and it just is... it's from their website, because I have this web page right here that I used. But I don't know how I found it originally. Let me close that again. Wait, what is Art Fight? Quick reminder, I don't know anything about the online artistic community. Already, Art Fight is a event where teams or a bunch of artists sign up for the event where they get put into teams and they make fan art of the opposing team's OCs. You can friendly fire, which is basically you do fan art of your own team's OCs. You get less points for it, but you get incentivized for attacking other people's OCs. It's just because a lot of times art friends will be on the same team and they will still want to incentivize you attacking even your friends too. I'm back, finally got my nephew down for a nap. Oh my god, Cosmo, I can relate to that too. Trying to get my niece for a nap is a nightmare, so I completely get that. It is still a gamble, but yeah. For information, I learned yesterday, put you in the least popular team, so Mystery this year is the least popular one. Yes! I did that too. Mystery was the least popular, and it put me in there, which is perfectly fine. I don't mind. I picked Team Crystal because I just like the pretty pink crystal colors for it, and I just went there. But I want to be on the lesser team because I think it's just cooler, and I don't want to be on the same team that all my friends are on because I feel like a lot of people wouldn't be incentivized to attack you if you're on the same team because of friendly fires are a lot less points than attacking somebody else. I'm not good at OC creation, so I do what I can. Aurora, but your characters are incredible. I don't know. If you feel like you aren't good with OC creations or backstory stuff, and you're not confident in that, try to talk to people within the community, or try to talk to Crystal or people you're close with, and try to get feedback and ideas for lore. Because I think for what you have so far, it's incredible, genuinely incredible. Let's see what we have next. Over here. We're team buddies once again, W. Also, welcome back, Fox. Welcome back. Good to see you, Fox. Let's see what Sid ideated over here. Sorry for warped paper, I put too much water. I present my arts. Made with coffee and red watercolor, orange watercolor. I call this meditation. Nice. Okay. So you used it with watercolor and coffee, I believe? Made with coffee, watercolor, and orange watercolor. Red and orange. Nice! That's cool. I like this. I feel like the coffee colors definitely do show quite a bit. And I can even see more of like the orangish hues more towards the eyes. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sid. That looks good. Wait, why are you not trying to laugh, Artie? Please, Sid, I need you. You're not implying that they're doing the please, Speed, I need this. I made coffee and had extra. W Sid. I love this. Like I said, Sid's comfort zone, it really shows whenever you do render faces. I feel like it always is incredible, especially since you have really in-depth knowledge of 3D forms, whether it comes to the eyes, the nose, the mouth, and yeah, having much brighter light sources towards like the forehead and the nose, like the brow and the nose ridge region is really good to see. But I love this. Oh, but the coffee was too dilute, so the values are due to brown and orange. That's fair. That's completely fair. He said I need this. I can join as a spectator for Art Fight, right? At Crystal at Mike. I think you can. I believe you can be a spectator for Art Fight as well, Kazuma. This is my second year, so I don't know all the specifics. I believe Lux has been in Art Fight for quite some time. I'm not sure if Mike has been a part of Art Fight for quite some time too. We have a couple of veterans, but some people here are also doing Art Fight for the first time ever, and I highly encourage you guys to do Art Fight as well. But thank you so much, Sid. You are so talented when it comes to these more facial portraits and these just facial references or designs that you tend to work on a traditional sense. And I absolutely adore this too. Thank you so much. We'll be closing Art Showcase soon. Hey, let's go. Okay. Thank you to all the artists that did submit prior to the closing of this portion of today's art showcase. We will be also checking out Slimeverse references. I believe we have something in fan arts. I'm not sure if Kazuma showed anything in Name Art 2, any like dream artworks as well. Let me check that real quick. I was correct! We had some more dream artwork courtesy of Kazuma, so let me share that very briefly. We'll go to references, we'll go to fan arts, and then we will end it there. So, let me share this really quickly with you all. We got some very glorious dream artwork. I mean, Kazuma, I may have asked you this already, and I'm sorry if I asked you the same question. Does Dream stream? Because if they do, I need to stop by their streams one day. I really do. Because we've seen so much from them, and I just want to talk to them for a little bit and be like, your art is goated. I love your character designs, and I need to see more. I really do. But actually, I don't know if Kazuma is here right now, but if whenever they are present, I would love to see it. They don't stream, unfortunately, Valis. Fuck, that sucks. Damn. I would have loved to see their stuff. Have they ever considered streaming though? I feel like their content is so wonderful. You know what though? I will check them out on their other social platforms still. I'll be like, Kazuma has sent me here, and I want to say that your artwork is so freaking nice. It really is. You can only do art-related stuff if you pick a team. Oh, okay. They have done streaming collabs before. Oh, have they? That's cool. That's really cool. So they're not shy from streaming then? Collection. My goodness, I've never done something like this before. You're so nervous, Crystal. Don't be nervous. Yeah, don't be nervous. Saying the slime that's nervous every single time before they stream, they gotta poop. Oh, sorry, too much info. Old boy fan art is gonna be cinema. Wait, what do you mean by that, Sid? Did you work on something in fan art too? We can talk offline about it in a VC. For sure. I just need to try. I want to see their art is all. I want to like just at least comment on one of their pieces or be like, hey, Cosma has shared so many amazing artworks of stuff that you've done in the past, and I just want to say it's absolutely peak. That's all. Because every time I get the opportunity to see more of Dream's artworks, it makes me want to actually check out more and more of their content too. And I feel bad I haven't seen it already. I almost did a spit take? What do you mean, a spit take? Legs, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, don't sweat it, we're good. It's fine. It's all good, it's all good. Don't sweat it, don't sweat it, don't sweat it, don't sweat it, don't sweat it. Thank you, Cosma, and thank you, Dream. Ever out there. I can't wait to see your artworks more. Let's keep going. Doing personal projects feels so nice. I haven't done something for myself in a long time, and you deserve to take care of yourself too, Crystal. Everybody here does. If it doesn't need to be slime burst, it just needs to be something you guys enjoy. And if you guys like slime burst stuff and you want to tie your own personal projects to the slime burst, more power to you. I just want to help you out, and I want to like try to keep adding more and more details for that as well. But please just always take some time for yourselves. I immediately regret in your voice. The immediate regret in your voice. I know. I wasn't trying to say that. I mean, I just sometimes I'm a little too authentic in some of the things that I may say, and that always bites me in the butt. So I apologize for that. I'm so sorry. What's next? Over here. Let me go to Cyber's references and see what's... Ooh, okay. We got several things here to share. So we got something from Jiblu, we got something from Space Buds, and we got something from Crystal. Okay. Jiblu! Let's see what we got right here. 2 redesigns of the 2 first ever proper slime OCs I have ever made. Yes! Okay. So we have Faye Rena. I remember seeing them before. Oh, is this the main design, or is this... Okay, so I'm assuming this one to the right is the newer design. Excuse me for the burp. The thunder returns! Sorry. Okay. Faye Rena with their original design, having a very reclusive personality, sassy, pays back anything twofold, likes cute things, knowledge about astrology, blue slimes for some reason. Ooh, they're a fan of the avian blue slimes. Interesting. Dislikes knuckleheads, the cold, bad divinations. Cool. And then over here, we have Faye Rena in the redesign. Yes! I like this. I like this a lot. Having a focus on more of the tentacle hair and having like the eyes kind of span out from it is a really, really good trait. I feel like Jiblu has hit it with every single one of these redesigns. They have so much more character to them in their expressions too. Let me see. So we have Faye Rena and Indigo Slime. Affiliation is the Armed and Brood Incorporated. Bane is Indigo. Occupation Secretary. An Indigo Slime saved by Voldo from the black markets. Faye Rena, or Faye as she prefers to be called, is the secretary. The secretary that manages the company's finance and sometimes gives Voldo advice on what route the business should take. Her 2 main eyes are technically blind because of her bane, so she looks through the eyes at the end of her tentacles. Yes. I love this. Okay, this is exactly what I want to see, because I know now why Jiblu was asking said question, because banes have a lot of character development to them too, and they are just as bad and can be just as interesting as boons can be. While boons are generally more of a blessing bestowed upon by the gods, banes are the opposites, where they're curses. Some of these curses can have heightened capabilities still to them, but the downsides tend to outweigh the positives. Tentacle eyes, yeah. Oh, don't mind those traits. I have retconned them. Oh, you retconned them? You didn't take them back? Oh, was it the first one I was sharing? Faye Rena redesign is exploding me. I love it. I love it too. I really love what Jiblu's been working on for this. So we got retcon. I got you. Oh, and something about her babe, the explanations are in the DMs. Got you. Should I state those now, Jiblu, or is it something that's a bit more work in progress? Oh, should I state? Oh, you want me to state it now? Okay, I can state it now then. Oh, it's in the DMs? Do you want me to check that out now? I could maybe save that for later. Let me see. Where's Jiblu's DMs over here? Up to you. I know I'll probably TLDR it because there's something you did state earlier on, where it was a bit of context, but this is for an indigo slime I'm redesigning. The concept that I had of it was that they were cursed, so that instead of seeing things normally, they would instead see short glimpses of the future of the things they are looking at. The thing is, it's everything in their line of sight, forcing them to keep their eyes closed all the time, because of the overwhelming amount of info in the process. They would use the eyes they have accumulated by gathering knowledge to see, instead, since the only affected area is the two eyes on their overhead, or on their head. Yes! Valis overhead or side swipe? I think an overhead sounds cool. I would go with an overhead. Also, hello, Del. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. We're showcasing a little bit of art here and there, and we are learning a bit more about Faerina. I hope your day's been going well. But yeah, I would suggest an overhead if you are thinking about different techniques and different moves. Gods, can't believe I love some sweet slime boy. Yep, for so long. I fucking love it. Thank you, Fox, for being here as long as you have been. I'm not good with kind words, but I'm happy that you enjoy us just yapping from time to time. Thank you. Sickly, can you do an anime short stream for me, Valis? Sorry. Oh, I can't really do that. Sorry about that. Sorry. Let's just keep going. Get out of the toilet, Valis. You've been there for 15 minutes. Not a good statement. I'm there for an hour. Sorry, let's keep going. Too much information again. Let me keep going over here. Thank you, Jiblu. We have Dough Brick, Papa Dough, nickname, over here. We have Dough Brick Reignited, the Blue Slime, affiliation, Papa's Chubs, W, Papa Chubs Puff Pastries, W. Boone Nunn, occupation baker. The adoptive father of Charlotte and a baker within the outer borders of Espia. He is the owner of the bakery, Papa Chubb's Puff Pastries, and a very doting father, who would send his daughter cookies from time to time. W. I know Tony would love this character. Tony would absolutely adore this character in every way, shape, and form. Because, I mean, I know Tony has another cook-based character, and having another character that's based around that industry could be pretty nice. It sounds pretty lovely, pretty chill. Think you should have asked first. Wait, what? Oh, what happened? I'm clipping it as audio for the animation. Oh no, that's fine. That's okay. I mean, yeah, I guess in the future, if you do want like a voice line recorded or anything like that, I can definitely just let me know. Just give me the full context is all. But I got you. Jack and Daxter sounding ass. I'm not from Jack and Daxter. Yo, Papa's Pizzeria, but chunky. I cook the pizza. I like them chunky. Wait, that's not even the right reference. I'm thinking of the one from Madagascar. What am I saying? The first depiction of him looked like the mascot of KFC? Colonel Sanders? I think so. Well, you think it looks like Colonel Sanders? Mayhaps. I can see a bit of that, yeah. I love this second depiction. I think the way you render the hands and the clothing feels a lot more comfy. They look a lot more jovial. They look like somebody that wants to just be like a good father figure. I like this depiction a lot more. This is the W redesign. Not gonna lie, I thought you'd ask before just jumping to it. No, you're good, Del. I guess in the future, just I guess give me some context for that is all. But that's fine. Don't sweat it. It's all okay. It's me personally, but you definitely shouldn't just clip someone's voice and use it as voice lines for your own thing unless you ask first. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. I guess in the future, just ask for permission, or at least just ask it in general. But that's fine. I don't know why you want my poorly cut screams or my poorly groans and thrusts with a sword, but it's all good. It's all good. I guess just for the future, if possible. No, I drew his redesign originally with a break, and I couldn't stop laughing because of the similarities. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a Colonel Sanders-esque appearance, you know? Is he going to keep the Baker hat? I feel like it's a cute parts. I mean, yeah, the Baker hat could be pretty nice if that's something that Ghibli wants to include. I'd be curious. The beak. Oh, the beak. With the beak, you were going to design him originally with a beak. I see. Can't wait for the Valis dying cutscene. Oh! Delta, I'm respawning. I'm back. The Valis dying cutscene? Hey, yo, Delta, what do you mean by the Valis dying cutscene? You don't need that at all. Maybe in our Toys to Life video game that will totally make whenever we get fuck you money from the cyber, so we'll be like, oh guys, don't you want to collect the Parasite action figure? They themselves will have you be able to scuffle into vents and devour any of the enemies you want. Oh guys, don't you want the big, buff, strong Callahan figure? They can break through any of the boulders in such segments. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. I waited for the checkpoint first. Thanks. Yay, death. What the fuck, Space Buns? Oh, damn, he came back from his bed, respawned. Oh, it was Fader with the Moonlight Greatsword I made for ya. Oh, I got you now. I got you. Don't sweat it. Yeah, I guess just in the future, just give me context is all. That's all I asked for. But I don't mind. Yeah, if it's Fader for the Moonlight Greatsword, that's awesome. It was so sick when you worked on that too. I greatly appreciate you for taking out the time for doing that as well. Like I really, really do. Perfect. I'm in time. Welcome back, JD. Welcome back. Welcome back. You can now play as Luigi. What? It just cuts the Pores story now. It's no longer Valis. Oh god. It never was my story, guys. I was just the backup character, and as I cut to black, it went to the main POV of the game. Who would have thought? Wish he was in the nether. The nether. Shut up. Shut up. You're giving me so many audio stimuli. It's making me go scatterbrain so much. Stop it. I'm hearing Jack Black now. The nether. Stop it. We can't do this. No. Para in a muzzle. Chicken jogging. Stop. We can't do that. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. No. If you keep telling these comments, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep thinking about it. Para in a muzzle. Right here. Lovely. Wait, what? Why is Parasite in a muzzle? I am Steve. Flint and Steel. Stop this for the love of the Pantheon! Oh my god. Parasite? Who put a muzzle? Who put a muzzle on Parasite, Space Buds? I'm kind of scared. Chicken jockey. Stop! We need other comments that aren't just chicken jockey and Flint and Steel. The nether. We don't need that. It is a bit rabid, to be honest. I mean, does Parasite ever become more civilized? I would assume so. I would assume so, right, Space Buns? I mean, they have some snazzy clothes on and whatnot. I'm guessing. Valis, you bad dog, why'd you muzzle Parasite? I would never muzzle any of my crewmates, Jiblu. That is quite crazy for you to even say that, because I greatly appreciate Parasite and everyone else that fought alongside my lines in the Occult Assault War. Thank you. Burgers, fries, and beer. Hey, Koopa! I see you on the YouTube side. Hello. Bienvenidos, Koopa. Estamos enseñando todos los magníficos artes y dibujos de la comunidad. I don't know why I'm speaking very poorly Spanish. I'm just saying we're showing all the art from the community. That's all I'm saying. That's all we're doing. But yes, thank you again for this glorious artwork. As always, Space Buns, I don't know why they're muzzled at all, but it's a-okay. It's all good. And welcome back, Zion! Welcome back. Hey, I saw you delete that message! I saw you delete that! The nether. Stop it! Stop doing this! We can't be doing this! Let's keep going. Good to see you, Valis. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah. Oh yeah. We are doing incredible. Koopa, I have great news. We finished everything for the Slimeverse 101 video in terms of the assets that we need. We're gonna be needing voice lines for it. We're gonna need people to give us their best goon impression. We're gonna need Xander to be like devouring people. It's looking pretty good. It's looking really good. Oh, thank you for the lock-in, Jablu. Thank you.
The fuck in Valis.
F in Filipino means freaky. What? What are we saying? Pro veterans, thank you. I mean, I am technically, I guess, a veteran from the Uzaic War, which was something that we did fight within, and I unfortunately am a criminal from said war because I ended up defecting. That's lore for more Poor and Valis in the future, in case you guys do want to know. I'm replaying FNAF World right now. What about y'all? Ooh! FNAF World, I think, is Qwerty's favorite game, Delta. Have fun in that. I had the idea of Novo finding it. That's the idea behind it, Guard Dog. Oh, so Novo was the one that put a muzzle on Parasite. More reasons to despise Novo. More reasons to be very hateful towards that orange slime. That's okay. I feel like there's so many really antagonistic orange slimes. I don't know why that tends to be a trend now. I guess it's only two. There's two antagonistic orange slimes, Volks and Novo. There's a red slime antagonist that I know we've created. That not we created, but I know somebody else from the community created it as well. Hades, don't leave me here! Hades! Hades, help! That's my impression of Valis right now. Michael, don't leave me here. Oh God. Ooh, congrats, buddy. Need a good. I could give you Kronk. I don't mind a Kronk if you wanna dish on Koopa. I mean, for Xander, we're looking for something like older, deeper, and raspier. Not like an old man, but like a very mature, raspy voice. Think of Overhaul from My Hero, like the Japanese voice actor for Overhaul, the one that also does Nanami from JJK. I'm kind of looking for something like that, but obviously not one-to-one. I'm not looking for that exact voice, but if anybody can try to do like a very deep and raspy voice, I would be greatly appreciative of that. Yay, rabies! Excuse me? Is there an open casting calls? Yes! We don't have it yet, guys. We will be basically, how should I say this? Tomorrow and the day after, there will be an at everyone ping for Goon 1, Goon 2, and Xander. Goon 2 and Xander are going to be semi-long-term roles. Xander's guaranteed a long-term role. Goon 2, I just really like her design, and I want her to be in some other things in the future. So, Goon 2 may be a little bit more curated than Goon 1. And hello. Raspy? Okay, time for me to chain smoke. You don't need a chain smoke, excuse me? Oh, Jesus. I saw your shorts on YouTube, so I had to stop by. Hi from a fellow green slime. Oh, hello, Matcha Shrew. Hello. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I'm sorry if we're a little chaotic, a little bit sporadic, but thank you so much for stopping by on our YouTube shorts. Have you, did you watch our green slime video? Was that what got you towards watching us on Twitch? Thank you so much for stopping by. We're a little unhinged over here. I tried to wrangle in the crew a lot and whatnot, but I tend to struggle with that. But thank you so much for the first time chat. Thank you. I hope you enjoy some of the things that we have shared over here within the Slimeverse. We have a lot of things that we've showcased for the community, like different slime colors. We just finished something as well. I may have watched everything. I love your concepts. Do you? Wait, do you really? Oh shit, let's go. Welcome on in then. Welcome on in. I didn't know you saw all of our stuff. That's genuinely very heartwarming. Hey Ritsu, welcome on in too. Ritsu, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Don't join the SANI cult. Don't listen to anybody that talks about SANI in any way, shape, or form. welcome on in, Matcha. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We always answer stuff when it comes to Slimeverse antics and whatnot. We always add in different details from the community. If you have some things that you want to pitch and share or anything, and yeah, thank you so much for being here. And I don't know how to speak. I always get a little too nervous when there's new people within the stream, but I'll quickly share this with you. I'll quickly share this with you, a little sneak peek, since you saw all the content. We have been working on the next video for the Slimeverse itself. We've been working on purple slime stuff. Pay no attention to Ranger, who's seeing all the things right now. Kind of a horrific little scene to see right here. But we've been developing quite a few things here when it comes to Hostage and Sketchy Narrator getting held hostage by the Green Mafia group. If you did see the end of our Slimeverse 101 video there, and we managed to get all of these scenes fully rendered out for the upcoming week whenever we do release our next submission for Slimeverse 101. So these are just several scenes you'll see within the video itself, and you will basically get a lot more information on purple slimes and how they behave. We have various drawings that you may have seen prior to that too, like, I forgot her name, I think it was Scarlet, who is the first ever recorded purple slime that did corrode fully, and people did not know how the curse of purple slimes work. We have both of the deities, Legion, the corrosive, acidic, warding vengeance deity right here. We have our purple deity right here also, that has 4 arms and a missing leg and a missing ear. That's more of a Buddhist monk-esque inspiration. And we have various depictions, from the core to the more volatile states that purple slimes may suffer from if they go too much into their passions, and we have different stages of that. Purple slimes foregoing their core's role and seeking their passion only, seeing more and more of their greenish hues, and then we have purple slimes that fully go into their role, those being fully purple and kind of becoming less creative, less passionate, and only really thinking about cleaning and focusing on that. And we have slimes that are in between, those that have this 50-50 ratio and seek kind of peace and transcendence. These are purple slimes that will eventually turn into their heightened state or their enlightened state, and a very few select group of them will reach that state ever in their lives. But that's something. Sorry if I went on so much of a lore dump right there, but since you came from YouTube and you like Slimeverse stuff, I was just a little giddy, and that's all. Sorry, let me go back to sharing stuff too. But that's all. Sorry if it was very info dumpy. I apologize, but that's all I wanted to share. I hope that you enjoy your stay here. What? Who did the seal? Was Beam? Oh, that was for a comment. Sorry, let me go back here. Apologies. Okay. I am so old, I'm a grunk? What do you mean you're a grunk, Koopa? I don't think you're a grunk. At least I don't think so. Goodbye. We're gonna showcase. Wait, Crystal, don't leave. Don't you dare leave. We're gonna be highlighting your work as well. Valis, before you open any of this, read closely. Play the audio file and then immediately get in the first image and listen very closely to the lyrics. They will indicate when you need to switch to the next image. This will be deleted after Art Showcase, only being shown again in the future once everything's been completed. Okay. Last but not least, enjoy the sneak peek. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let me try to share this with you guys. For those of you guys that are new and don't know, we are in Slimeverse references. This section is basically all creations that people have made that are Slimeverse related. But let me see what we can do here. Fellas is a top tier creator. Don't glaze me, Koopa. What do you mean? Sorry. Let me focus on this though. I am a grunk. Grunk. Okay, play this and then watch it immediately. Let me go over here. I hope it's not too low or too loud. Please do this well. I'm gonna try. Listen very close to the lyrics. They will indicate when you need to switch to the next image. I'm gonna try. Okay. Listen to the lyrics. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I can't hear it. Wait, I can't hear it. Wait! I can't hear it too well. Let me put it on max volume. Okay. No! No! What do you mean? What the fuck? Wait, this was so good! Crystal? Genuine reaction! This is hurting my heart. What do you mean? How do you think I feel, JetBlue? This is so gut-wrenching! Okay, then we just put the happy music on. Let me just not have that on. What the fuck? Crystal, this is so beautiful so far. Holy shit. Surround the world inside my head as I whisk away. There's so much fucking angst to this. I love this so much. Evil Crystal, it's so good. It's so freaking good, Hammer. You're not just gonna hit us with peak and then freaking just leave us like that. I'm snoozing the ad break. Sorry. No. Snooze it right away. I was gonna be really upset that some people were gonna be missing this. God damn, you did an amazing job with this depiction.
Hell yeah.
It's so good. I agree, Koopa. It's peak. What the hell? And for some of you guys that don't know too much about Crystal Slime's lore, you will be given some animatics and some drawings that Crystal will try to also share on their own channel in the future. So if you guys do want more of this content and you guys want to see more of it too, please check out Crystal's other channel that they're going to be submitting this within. I have some lines that I need to voice for some things in the future. So I'm very, very happy and I'm very honored that Crystal took out the time to also allow us to share this with you all. It's so beautiful. Like, this is such a well done piece. God damn. So damn good, top tier Crystal. Genuinely, like, Crystal did an amazing job with this. Though it's only a few seconds, it almost made me cry. It was so sweet. It was so sweet, genuinely. But thank you so much. Oh, our power flickered and the internet with it on mobile? Sorry about that. I'm sorry to hear that, Lux. I hope you didn't miss this. I really hope you didn't miss it at all. Thank you, hugs back, huggies. Oh, please support each other. Yes. I adore this so much, and I hope that you guys are having an amazing day. Crystal, you made the stream yet again with your wonderful submission. I hope that you're having a lot of fun with this type of work. Please don't break our hearts so much. Please! I know you want to add angst and you want to add trauma and all that. That's okay. You know, that's good. But just don't go breaking our hearts 24/7. What the fuck? You're so freaking talented with this stuff. Goddamn. But thank you again. Thank you so much. You're having so much fun. That means a lot to me. And I hope a lot of people are also enjoying just working on stuff for the Slimeverse too, and just your own things. Sorry that I'm starting a lot. I'm very emotional right now. Fuck. It's so good. It's so well done. Goddamn. I am dying of sad. How do you think I feel, Arnie? I feel the same way. Oh, it's so good. You want the eggs? No, bitch. Make up your mind. What the fuck? I know I want eggs, but I didn't know you were gonna do it so well. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you genuinely for this. This deserves all the applause. I know you're gonna take it away, but I'm still gonna like it. I don't care. Thank you. This is the one that I meant. God damn. Thank you again. Oh, this was the beat you were talking about. Oh, I see what you mean, JetBlue. So you were going to incorporate that, but you ended up taking it away. Crystal almost inspires me to get back into music, not without Savage, though. I mean, if you get back into music, Koopa, I would be so honored to hear more of your songs, too. It'd be sick to have, like, how should I say, a soundtrack for Koopa Slime, like a bit of like something a bit more metal, a bit more epic, because I have some plans for Koopa Slime, and I have some plans that hopefully once we get to that, maybe the plans will change entirely. So I'm not saying anything right now because I feel like when we get to that point of the story, things will probably be very different. But I feel like Koopa is gonna do some very badass things. Or at least Koopa Slime will do some really sick things that I'm excited for. I love this Kuka the pizza guy. Kuka the pizza guy. Wait, okay, guys, I'm not sure JetBlue is still here. Do you guys like JetBlue's character here with the beak? Do you like them with the beak, or do you like them without the beak? Do you like Don't Brick with or without it? Cause I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna say anything else. I like the beak. Okay, you're a fan of the beak? I'm very, very curious. With the beak. I didn't want to say anything too, but I kind of like them with the beak. As butterflies flutter in the night sky, her voice encompasses the ambience of the crystal plains. So beautiful. Ooh, guys, in 30 seconds, we will be having another ad break. I'm super sorry about that too. Use this time to piss, to shit, to shart, to fart, to get some food, and to do what you need. There will be an ad break for 3 minutes. I'm super sorry, guys. It just that's just how the ad breaks go, because it helps with discoverability. But I don't know why it just happens like that though, guys. But yes, take care of yourselves. We're not gonna move too far away from this at all. Machi, you like the beak too? Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Machi is also a fan of said beak. That's good. I love you, Jiblu. Jiblu cocks. Jiblu absolutely delivers. Crystal, I have a fucked up idea and I need your permission for it. Rest through the ad break, Valis. We're still here though. I have stories of when I was a metalhead. Ooh! I didn't know you were into metal, Koopa. I guess what you said you played the guitar back in the day? I rest through the ad break. Let me get just a quick break, guys. How we doing? How we feeling? I've been banished to Ad Hell BRB. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry for anyone experiencing ad breaks. I guess it's better. It's just better for discoverability. That's the only reason I do it, guys. I'm very, very sorry that some of you guys have to go through it, though. We're not gonna showcase anything crazy, though, but we'll just keep it right there for now. Haven't played music in years. If things didn't fall apart for me, there was a plan to bring back Savage. I mean, it's never too late to bring it back, though, Koopa. Genuinely, like you can always try to bring that back. You know, it's kind of like how some people they start their art journeys like when they're in their 40s, and like even like several years later on, they like do a lot of great stuff. I got an idea, Valis. What idea do you have? What idea do you have, 80s? What's up? What's up? I was a true metalhead. I still have my old guitar. Let's go. Doing my part and watching the ads. I'm sorry. Fuck, I feel so bad. I'm actually really happy that Macho stopped by. I'm sorry for the ad break. It happened at a very opportune. How do I spell opportune? Fuck. Shit! Inopportune moment. But I'm happy you're here and you enjoyed our slime content. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Sorry. It's for what we talked about yesterday? What did we mention yesterday, Hades? I don't remember. We talked about quite a bit yesterday. Though the crystalline singer performs her last, her voice can be heard within the fragments of broken memories. Let's go. Don't worry, I know it supports creators. Fuck! Sorry. I ain't doing a dang thing. That's the correct spelling. Good job. I had autocorrect do it for me. I'm sorry. I want to, but not without Savage. We were a duo. Damn. Let me. Oh god, I need to fix my my throat a little bit, guys. Sorry. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Jesus, I feel like we've been doing longer streams now. Usually I stop around the 4-hour mark. The ad break should be over. Welcome back, Matcha. Welcome back, Artie, and anybody else that was here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry for the ad breaks again. They happen at every hour interval, so we usually have a break there. But thank you for returning. Thank you. And for Jiblu, it seems like a lot of people also like the beak. So I'm not sure if with the given feedback you want to incorporate the beak towards your towards Stone Brick, or if you want to remove it at all. But I kind of like the beak. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Wait a second. Shit. Wait, no. Wait. You know what? Okay, this is not a good comparison at all. I don't even think this is a terrible comparison, but the face with the beak reminds me of Chicken Little's dad, Buck Cluck. Wait, I kind of fuck with that though. The old school Mario intro. Ooh. We're back. Welcome back, people from the ad break. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I love seeing your art to be back, boys. Also, Chris, you did amazing so far. You're gonna do awesome once it's fully done. Yes! I know I couldn't stop laughing. Yo, Bug Cluck had aura, though. I absolutely adored Chicken Little as a kid. It was one of my favorite movies. Holy shit! I always sucked at the games, though. But it kind of reminded me a little bit about that. Honestly, that's cool, though. I think that's plus points. Wait, Hades, what did we talk about yesterday? Can you remind me? Swing your arms from side to side. Yes! Oh my god, I can see it now. You can't unsee it. I feel like you should keep the beacon. Fuck you! Wait, what was it though? What was it, Hades? I'm sorry. I didn't remember. I'm super sorry. Look up SR Bariga for a comparison. SR Bariga? SR Bariga. Yeah! 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 Yeah, I can see that too. I can see that. I can see that as well. I think it's mainly like the mustache and the more like the more bulbous shape. I can see a fairly big a good comparison between the two. That's understandable. I guess if Senor Barriga and why did I say Barriga? It's Barriga, Senor Barriga, because it's a belly. Why the fuck am I saying it in a non-Latin way? It literally just means Sir Belly. That's all it stands for. That's why you look like Chicken Little. Rude! Rude as hell! My legs are not that thin! Thank you very much. The mobster idea we oh! Yes! No, yeah, of course. We can do that, Hades, of course. What's your idea, though? What did you want to share for? Tim, it looks too similar to so many people. I love it. Thank you so much, Jimu, for this. This is peak. Honestly, I adore this. I think you gave a lot of people you got a lot of fans for Dobrik now. Some also Savage is up before it. I could look into recording ourselves. That's up to him though. Savage is my RL cousin, by the way. If I still had my apartment and everything, I plan to feature Savage during July for a week. Koopa's Savage Power Hour until I rebuild. Those plans are on hold. Though I do need to call Savage at some point. Also, that dude remind me of Paul Bearer from WWE. Thank you. I mean, Koopa. I hope like I said. It's never too late to do stuff like that too, and if you're able to reunite with Savage in the future, I'm excited to see what you guys cook up though. I'm very excited to see what you guys cook up. I'll tell you about it later, so make sure to remind me. I'll try to remind you. I will try my damnedest. The Chunker, ayo! The beak definitely gives him so much more personality though. I'd keep it. I'd say keep it too. I would say Jiblu. I would say Koopa because I saw Koopa's comment back here. But yeah, Jiblu, I would say to keep it. But I think that's everything except for fan art, guys. So thank you for sticking around with us for as long as you have been. Shout out to Mancha for joining us too. I'm sorry if I keep calling some of you guys out on the spot though. I'm very sorry for that. But let me go right here. I tend to get a little too giddy when it comes to new community members is all. Yeah, he's the big show. Ooh, okay. Let's go. What do we have next? Okay, so we have from Jiblu, we have Christmas Valis. Let's see. Oh, I mean, is that like mistletoes on my waist? Mistletoes on my waist? That's quite provocative. I do know that mistletoes do imply a bit of smooching. I would say not somebody that's overly smoochable either. You get a taste of my blue raspberry pineapple orange lemonade self. I don't think that's a good taste to kiss or anything because my lips belong to pour. Can you smooch pour, please? Provocative bitch wear. I mean, I'm wearing a nice outfit. I think Jiblu did an incredible job. I'm not sure if I would be, we're wearing this for Christmas. Maybe I'd be wearing like a nice little Christmas hat and a nice big old getup, you know? Femboy Valis Jolly Edition. That's not what this is. Is it? Actually, wait, is it? It actually might be, now that I think about it. Jiblu! Yeah, I remember you did say that you knew that there's some more things or worse things that you can draw. I honestly would say this is quite cute. I don't think it's my accurate Christmas wear, but it's pretty nice. Please, fellas, I need this. Wait, you need the smooch with pour? Is that what you need? Please, fellas. Why are you trying not to laugh? Oh, God. We haven't played in years, but damn, we were almost like Tenacious D. Mostly cover songs, though. We never tried making our own songs. I would love to see you guys work on some music, though. That'd be sick. And thank you as well, Jablu, for putting us in a very pretty outfit. That's the most tame one I could draw. Really? Yeah, you're sure about that? For sure. You're sure that this is the most tame one? You're sure this is not the most drastic one you can draw? Surely you wouldn't make any worse things at all. I feel like this is wonderful. I feel like you did an amazing job with this depiction. ¡Loca! ¿Pero por qué tú dices eso? Oh no! Thank you though. Thank you, Jiblu. What do we have next though? I adore this. Yeah, I can kill a skirt. Apparently, I can definitely kill it with a skirt. Let's see. What do we have next? From Vadi's Homoslop text. Oh, what is this? Oh my God! Oh my goodness! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! I am at a loss for words. God damn! What the fuck? I never thought I would be drawn with very large thighs and hips. Wow. Wow. Jesus. Oh my goodness. And then we have like carrots and bunny ears and boba. Wow. Oh my goodness. The tail. Oh yes. The tail just right behind the very thick thighs and hips is quite lovely. Yawn outdid themselves yet again. Can I touch it? Can I eat it? Hey yo! Hey! Where's my hammer? Where's my goddamn bonking? I need to send a bonk hammer to you guys. What is this? Send it your way. Hey yo! Stop this! Bounce! Frick you! Oh my God! I didn't expect when Jan said they were doing like a bunny suit Valis, I didn't think you were gonna go this hard on the depiction. Jesus, this is so fucking insane. God damn, Jan. I mean, this is quite somebody that was complaining about the Gooner Zone Zero material before. This is hot. This is pretty down bad. I'm not gonna lie. Goddamn. But I will thank you, Jan, again for drawing something that is pretty great. Pretty great. Thank you as well. One of us. What? What do you mean? Booba Valis. We have been depicted with Booba before, and I guess this is another one of the collections. My cheek hurt from smiling. What? I mean, you can't see me either smiling in any way. Goddamn. The minutes. Boobalis. Boobalis is a crazy term. Goddamn. I've never thought of this. Crystal, do not the Valis. Face cheeks or butt cheeks. What? No, we're moving on. Honestly, at first I thought they were going to animate you twerking with this outfit. If Jan did that, I'm not even sure I could have shared that on Twitch. If Jan did that, I think that would have had to have been privately shared amongst the community. At least I would think so. Initially, I want to draw it with boobs out, but this is better. Jan, you are talented. You are a very talented individual. I did not expect this to have been drawn at all. You are incredible. You are as terrifying as an artist as you are incredible as an artist. And this falls in between those lines. But thank you. Thank you so much for this version of us in a bunny girl suit. I never thought I would have saw this at all. I will draw Valos boob window. We don't need to do that. What is this? Neuron activation. Me when Bunny Valis. Jeblu. The thigh highs for my peach pies. Hey, yo. Oh my god. I guess we will leave it at that, guys. Some very heartwarming depictions from Crystal Melody and some other community members, some great art submissions all around from the community, and some very lewd versions of ourselves. Some very wholesome and very lewd versions that we have here. Oh boy! I will say this, guys. Today is incredible. You guys have made my day. You guys are wonderful. I didn't expect all this to happen. Massive shout out to Matcha as well. Oh, Matcha, I'm sorry. You found the command too. Yes, that is our Discord server. If you want to learn all things Slimeverse related, if you want to see what we cook up too. Sorry if our streams tend to be a bit more unhinged and whatnot. So we tend to be a bit more chaotic over here. And if it's something that can be a bit overstimulated from time to time, I am so sorry. But at the same time, too, Matcha, if you have any questions, if you want to ask those questions on stream, if you want to ask those questions on Discord, you are more than welcome to. Thank you so much for watching our videos too, and shout out to having another crew member. Genuinely, I'm just joining Discord so I can draw too. Hey, for sure. We have art showcases that we do every single day that we'll showcase to the community. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope we can keep embellishing stuff for you and for everybody else here. And yeah, guys, till next time, I will see who we can raid into, and I will be sending you all over there. Let me see if anybody within the community is raiding. Jackie's here is streaming, so we can maybe throw you guys over to Jackie's way since they are doing art. And I really like Jackie. I think Jackie's a really cool person. So let me send you guys over there real quick. /raid Jackie was here. There we go. But yeah, if you gotta dip and dive, or you gotta eat and do your own shenanigans too, guys, by all means, do so. But tomorrow we will be doing Slimeverse stuff, so stay tuned for that content as well. And that's basically what we have in store, though. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for stopping by here. And till next time, we stay oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, jelly, goopy, whatever you prefer. Have a wonderful rest of your day, /evening, /night, and show Jackie some love. Or if you gotta dip after this, that's completely fine too. Farewell, guys! Farewell! Till next time on Dungeon Dragon Ball. Fuck! I said it again! Slimeverse Ball Z. I'm so fucked. I'm so screwed. But that bunny outfit, though!